activated. That's going to have to prompt Oxy here in this big fight. David able to get one. Oxy gets his first. He's going to activate the ult. He's going to hit him with the fingers, and he does. That's a big round that C9 desperately needed. Pulled off all the stops. Let's not forget, while Bestia had 4 ults, you had C9 with 3. One way or another, someone was going to have to use one of those big abilities to figure this out.
I mean, Bestia using 4 of those ults that round, and they still lost it. It's going to be crazy expensive. I mean, they used 2 of those ults immediately. The Yoru ult to try to get that information and that Raze showstopper, but just missing because of that Viper's Pit getting him so low. This was a crazy round though.
Oh, the
David
Doctor
almost bringing this back.
Thanks for that. 47 months, crazy.
Giving him that 3rd kill was the real momentum turner.
I've missed the whole game. I've missed 6 rounds, brother.
See how this C9 team is just keeping themselves in the game. We're excited.
Why the hell we got Golden Boy casting?
Cheering. They're just, it's about keeping the spirits
high. I did say I would be late,
especially when you're down 4-2 like this to start things off.
Yeah, C9
I will
actually
be here hopefully for
setup now, using
most of the night,
if
not all of it.
And look at the rotations, 1-3-1 already for C9 because of all that pressure.
I'm hoping for a 2-0 in this game, I'm going to be honest. So whoever wins map 1, I will be rooting for them in map 2 so I can watch the second game.
He's saying, please give this
Nitro still hate you? I think he always has.
Of my life, if I could get this, but Fireball's wise to it.
Wait, is Josh streaming?
Meanwhile, business now happening over toward this A side of the map. Vic is going to have a lot to handle here. A lot of responsibility on his hands, but he can get out of dodge. He does have the Omen ult to be able to do so. A couple more players starting to come through here. There goes the TP. He's out of there.
He's not an EM yet.
Full A lobby control now for
Blinkers, thanks for the 14 months.
Going to pull those rotates from C9. 3 players again, still on that B site, but able to go towards that link, able to be really quick rotates here. They have that full line on C. And now, Bestia, their best bet for this map is that Fatal. They're splitting into this B.
Ooh, I like this. He was actually giving you the idea that they wanted to go
to A, but
instead it's going to go right into the loving hands of Fireball, Ops, and Zelsis. Zelsis gets himself 3. That's the 3rd one for C9. Desperately needed. I like the idea
I'd be a great
that
caster,
Bestia were trying to cook up there, but it really was just a matter of C9 giving them.
JDG and BLG made top 3.
Yeah, they did a good job. They baited that
I saw.
at the beginning of the round.
So,
Bestia
obviously the winner is in champs. Can either of them make it on champ points or not?
To take that pressure off again, but they were not prepared for that one.
Surely BLG
C9 had set
Well,
up.
then again, they have been shit the whole time. Oh, thank you, thanks for the 13 months as well.
And now
I was always going to watch. I said, but look, we went to the quiz. We won the quiz, okay?
They're going to try to go for picks
I won. I made 4 whole pounds from winning that quiz.
If you are Bestia, so far it has been good for the team.
I'll have you know.
Chilenos managed to really pick up a couple major rounds, but question is whether or not this C9 team can continue the discipline that they showed in that last round. And so far, it looks good. They're not giving this team an inch. They're not overextending, and if anything, they're just taking those opportunities where they see fit. Oxy has the wherewithal to push him away.
Okay, what are we playing? We're playing pretty normal comp from C9. They're playing Yoru, Raze. Oh, your boy Taco on Raze.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to just continue trying to get those numbers, try to go for those picks, but
they can both make off points.
Interesting. It's a little bit hard sneaking into to Link, though. Melzer,
what happened to RRQ? So brother, I mean, watching that Lotus earlier today, they literally almost won 13-0.
Anticipating maybe some
and then
pressure coming from mid and that mid choke, but no, instead it's going to be Melzer pushing way forward. Just forces the issue onto Jack. Fireball Ops wise enough back away from this one. Zelsis though tried to go in for a big fight. They know they still have to worry about Fireball Ops, so he's got to get that angle. Meanwhile, Vic is good for his kill, and that's going to be Fireball finally finding that target onto Taco. We're all knotted up 4-4.
But there was some crazy, rounds in that RRQ full sense game. That Monyet into Killua round was insanity.
This is looking a little bit rough. They've lost so many of those ults that they were saving up for. Managing to go, no way, is this the pick that he got? Ooh.
Dang.
The spam through the smoke. I think C9,
he is not main monitor content.
Such a good job at making sure they're
that's
not
got to be a timeout, surely.
with the setups, able to get a lot of that information. And usually when I see a team playing back on Lotus, I start to think, well, it's a little bit hard because you can't retake in time.
Gotta be a timeout. Oh shit, I need to set up the YouTube. What am I doing? Completely forgot. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the big red button is the timeout button. Zelsis kills Gambler, is that what you want? Man City winning is better than Arsenal winning, right? No, I think Man City winning is always worse for everyone. Let's go. I mean, what are we on right now? However many Zelsis kills is on. Let's see. Let's do a Zelsis kills one. Let's set the over under. What's he on now? Oh, he's on 8. Okay, I want to set it then as Zelsis top 2 kills on C9 at the end of the map.
Actually pretty good.
Is Zelsis in the top 2 or the bottom 3?
C9's always just one step
if
ahead.
He's top right
they
now.
Need to find a way to punish that Oxy off.
Yeah, and right now it's going to be hanging out over toward mid, so really looking to get much going over there, but instead the game plan was just go get that orb and then see what else you can grab.
Oh.
Wait a minute, Oxy just was a little too overzealous there and ends
kills
up giving
for
up
kills.
that op in the critical moment.
There he is.
Could actually work out very well here for Chubizine if they try and go for more.
Let's
yeah,
do
that's a really
Zelsis.
big pick from Bestia. They shut
Top
down
2
one
or
of the
bottom
winning
3 of
conditions
just
for
C9. Doesn't have to be the whole
information
lobby.
across the
Just C9
And now
kills.
that Prowler are going to get some sort of information.
score doesn't matter.
And slowing down is the right action here.
He's currently
C9
3 ahead of everyone
tend
else.
to react when they're down numbers, try to get some sort of map control back, but they're just holding back for now.
Yep, and they're trying to see where
shade.
that
I was wondering,
wall
what
is
am I
to, because
missing?
Typically, they've been
I'm missing
placing
this.
the Vice wall over toward B side in that B choke right where they are positioned. But right now, you can see
Get
it's
better
actually
pressure out
over
towards
toward
C.
the A site. So
They're going to
they've
end
been
B here.
moving that around
Oh,
a fair
nicely
amount.
played. They got him.
They're not going to worry about too much of this utility here.
Fucking
They just
got
want to
him.
get their way inside of this
Zelsis,
site.
here's
Get
your
that
boy.
spike down.
One
It's
more.
going to be a lot more challenging to do so when the spike is not available to you. Wait a minute.
They're going to go
That
A.
Vice ult activated.
They're
It's
gonna
going
trip
to
the
force all
wall
these
with
players to
Thorns.
have to just get out of dodge. A site is available and open,
they
and yeah,
just
they're going to be
didn't
running this
activate in
device
time.
utility there, but they're okay.
That's a really nice pivot from Bestia, using that pressure on C, getting out onto B, and falling back into A. Really well done, but this post plant's going to be important because the Zelsis, he's all the way out from that baby door.
I don't think that they're anticipating Tacolia here on the flank. I don't see any of those arrows there, and that's going to be really problematic for them to have to work with. You got one player who's trying to get eyes on it, but
Vic, is he
meanwhile,
aware of
Vic
heaven? No.
gets one on site. Melzer's going to just
You know
answer
one
back
heaven?
in turn. It's going to put Melzer in a rough spot, but Tacolia and Melzer
What-
working
what are you
tandem
peeking there,
together,
Zelsis?
able to take out Zelsis and Fireball Ops, and after losing a couple of big rounds back to back to back,
What are you
they
picking
get their
there?
fifth.
With that
Dude,
movement.
Bestia, that initial pick on Oxy was the game changer for them.
You're getting positive
for
mental?
their
No, we already
momentum.
had positive
That
mental
default
Valorant.
basically
It was
worked
kind
out
of tough, to
perfectly.
be honest,
This
in that
pick
first
right here,
game.
denying that offline.
We had an
from
early
Oxy,
morning
but also
positive
killing
mental
one of
Valorant.
C9's most important players when it comes
I wasn't
to
that
those
positive.
retakes.
There was some
And then
shite in there.
They're
Let's be anime
they're
girl.
so
Thanks for the 36
disciplined
months.
From Bestia, and I feel like we're seeing a new sight
Just
coming out
redyed
from
my
them.
hair
The
and damn,
defaults
I
are
feel
so
hot
good.
as
The info's
fuck.
good.
What color?
Veer was contemplating doing a little bit of a
Little
a
tap of the
timeout
button.
there, but didn't go for it. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into a
Goal.
Bestia listen and see how they execute.
Fuera. 6 diaman.
Lo metemos al humo.
Phage por acá.
Pink of course.
El Omen
Espera,
está
espera,
puerta.
espera.
Dale, puedes jugar acá.
2, 3, va.
Omen haciendo strafe, Omen haciendo strafe.
Baitamos la puerta del
Te
Vega.
abro puerta C. Y la neon son.
Sí, hagámoslo, hagámoslo.
Neon.
Pasemos acá nosotros.
Dos acá conmigo.
Oh, Jack.
Otro Malixe. Buena,
Los
papi.
tres de la, los tres de la.
No, no,
That's a
sí.
bit too easy.
Sí,
Oh,
Pasa la
Jesus,
Ese, ese,
Biden.
ese.
Jesus, Biden. Oh, what a chaotic round.
Estoy llegando.
Voy
Dale,
a jugar a la
voy a
mía,
llegar
cabrón. Voy a
rápido.
juntarme con este.
Denle audio a Chuy para que avance.
Planté abierto.
Uno ve corriendo.
Voy a juntarme con
Estoy
este.
llegando,
Bueno,
vamos.
todo hace.
Chuy, aún tienes Chupi, perro, y después...
Ah,
No, tengo flash para usted.
I mean,
Puede
it should be
gaitear,
impossible.
puede gaitear.
especially
Audio,
against
audio,
as well.
porfa.
Lo
Este es
sé,
mío.
lo segura coste, llega a tiempo.
This is
Come on,
Valorant.
Francis. Go.
Totally
Ready?
tech against the
3,
14
2,
months.
1, go.
This team might be the worst here.
One away. Keep it back.
Side, fuck it, save it, save it.
Yeah, save it.
Intended.
When were they?
They just walk up B that round.
Omen +1. They just +1. Bomb me. I'd say. All good, boys. All good. I should have killed this guy soon.
Now, much to the chagrin of Dan Triad, I will not be able to translate what was being said from the Bestia side of things, but there was a lot of
That could
confidence
not
there in
have
that
been Joe
push.
Biden
But
since
man,
he did not fall
C9.
It was
going up the
really
hill.
nice.
That
from
was a
Bestia
rough
to be
round.
able
This
to,
should
after
not
getting
really
that
be
pick,
possible.
speed
A
up into
two-man
B,
exec
get
on B,
another
just
2
win.
picks and then fall back into that C
Bro, if
site.
they can just do
They're
that,
just
what can't
playing
they
the
do?
map so beautifully here. A lot of those zones are being taken by
Yeah.
them, pushing and pulling and pressuring.
There it goes.
Yep, there goes the timeout. And I think they're just doing such a good job at pulling a lot of those rotates. At first,
I mean, you should never really let that happen, to be honest. That should be, like, impossible. Why doesn't Josh join the call? Well, he's hosting EMEA this week, so I don't know if he's already in Berlin. If he's already in Berlin, then I'm gonna guess because his internet might not be good enough. The bread is just for this map. Yeah, just C9, this map. Veer is younger Sideshow. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the random Sideshow Pokemon videos got recommended on the Thinking Man's Valorant YouTube channel whilst I was on it. And and he had photoshopped like his face over like Ash. And I'm not kidding. He looked exactly like Elon Musk. Like if you just cut off like the bald head in this picture.
Now, once again, for loss, that Viper's Pit from Zelsis
he looked
going
exactly
down
like
C,
Elon Musk. Like a young, like you know Elon Musk like before he got rich.
Mound. But all of Bestia here is grouped towards this A, just trying
like
to pressure
eBay Elon Musk.
And find
he
that
looked exactly like eBay Elon Musk in the face. It's actually insane.
This, of course, isn't going to be totally unfamiliar with him. Familiar with Tier 1 foes, having played for Lev and crew back in 2021 to 2025. A long career for him. So you're really looking for him to make some smart, really informed decisions here. But Zelsis has to be the better of him for these next 2 rounds.
Okay, they really desperately tried to defend Zelsis in this pit.
Actually, 2 of their players pushed up.
Finally, we trust the old man.
Viper's Pit and saw absolutely nothing
himself, and now they fully drift over towards A.
They're all 3 on
we'd have
site.
3 here on A. Maybe you'd want 2 and 2. This feels like we're not really fully trusting our advice either. I mean, they have guessed right,
but
going
to give a lot of intel. That just might be the go
easily could
button
have
there.
gone B-split.
As Jack's going to be tucked away in the corner,
still
anticipating
might do
some
a
activity, but when
Again,
you
I
think
just
that
feel-
button is going to
to
get
me,
hit, nope, instead,
A lot
they're
of
going to
teams
wait this
do
one out. They only
over.
got 25 seconds. They have no other progress on the rest of the map.
Overcommit
They have
A.
a
This
Viper's
might
Pit
be an
on C they
overcommit
gotta
A
deal
from
with.
both
They're going to
teams.
pivot over to C. They're going to run right into Vic. They got to go right now.
The fake tap to pull away rotations, but it doesn't work.
2 kills coming in. Jack now looking for one to be able to just even things out. Got to get that spike down, but the spike's going to be in Carajo land. One day you got to go ahead and grab that thing. Finally, they're able to do so. Can they get this one down? Yes, they are. I think they have enough time, just barely.
Oh.
Yes, they do. I mean, it was basically a mouse fart away from ending the round there. But Zelsis, he knows exactly what he's up against, and it is a tall task that's being asked of him.
I mean, it's crazy that Bestia's still able to execute.
I mean,
with
Bestia
3
execing
players
into,
from
like,
C9 on
Wait a minute.
site,
Essentially a
and that
4-man
Yusuf-
site. Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
god.
Are they playing with their food? Don't play with your food. You got to be careful here. Zelsis is not one to trifle with. Of course, time is starting to tick down a little bit more, and they're just moving them around the map. They were a little bit playing with their food. They were a little bit playing with their food.
Yeah, I think that was, like I was saying, Bestia did a good job considering that all the pieces for C9 were down. That Viper's Pit at the beginning, they were able to push through and get a lot of information from C9 side, but then Bestia, all
I mean, when you
4
got that many
grouped in
people
this
on
tree
site,
position,
it's gotta be
tapping
harder
that
than
door
that.
one more time just to pull away some pressure.
They're just
and
all
then
coming
getting
out
the
a
spike
tree.
down with like
You'd be
0.3
disappointed in a
seconds
ranked game
left
if
is
someone ran you over like
crazy.
that.
And I don't blame Zelsis in that situation for like running away because you look at the time, you're like, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the caster.
But
Well,
no.
Yeah, now
Sideshow's
if you're
abandoned,
C9,
and
you're
that's
a
what's
little bit
happened.
scared because
Very.
3 ults online here for Bestia.
Golden Boy cat.
They
Who the
have
hell's on
that
the
Yoru
desk?
Ult. They have the Nightfall and the Showstopper.
back
These
to
are
B.
really strong.
It was so weird the game we
executions.
watched earlier as
Too
well.
much for them to
Just
work
no
with.
one
Dimensional
went A.
Drift is going to get
ever.
activated here. All this information is going to be given to them now.
Fade
Here
ult.
comes the
So
rocket.
they were
Time
fade
to
ulting
make
off the
things go
Yoru ult.
boom. But is there a target available? No. Everyone's going to get out of dodge because they do not want to deal with that rocket. They want to do this
That could be a better
5-man
idea to
retake
send the
clean
Yoru
as
and
possible.
Raze ult maybe
now
together
look over
this
on the
way.
flank side toward A side. You got to
risky,
be
but-
mindful of Oxy and Neon. Jack actually gets 2, and that's Zelsis with a follow-up for the
How are you
third. It's
dying
going to make it
round
into a
12? You're
4v2.
just doing a
Loss
B
in David and
exec
Loss
and
has
you
been
use this. Why not just
exquisite this
fucking
half,
why
but is
are
it
you
gonna
even
be
why is this
enough
even the
to be able to
call? What
pull
are we
this round
doing?
off? They got to get that spike out, and it's so far out. It's right outside of it, and they finally grab it, but right into the hands of Vic. Just down to the last player. Loss. He might very well lose his life here.
12 and 4, but I don't think he can win this 1v4. The collapse from C9 comes in. He gets a pick, but it is big. Oxy getting
You know what's
that
crazy?
trade.
He had the reads.
I
Okay, 7-5. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that call is, to be honest. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You got Fatal. You got Yoru, Raze, Fatal. Like, it's an insane combo to have. And that's your play. Just dry swing out. Jump peek. Into 2 different angles. Holy, that's bad. Holy, that is bad. What's happening on the desk? I have no idea what's happening on the desk of GB is casting. It's so strange, isn't it? Get me on there. G2 M80 after this. So in China. XRG Nova, Tie Glue, all gamers. And one of those two is definitely going. God, if JDG go, for those of you who don't know, JDG were absolutely fucking dog shit in the group stages from what I saw. They won 1 map on their first 4 games. And now they might go to champs. Look at this. Tyloo Breeze might be a VOD review. What, bad? I'm gonna guess bad. Rough defense side. I'm gonna guess there was some poor harbor play. Well, then again, he did top frag for them.
into it, but it looks like this time around
Hello,
they've gotten past that. They jumped past that
waving
hurdle.
hand
They're
emoji,
playing beautifully
Mr.
as a
Fink,
team. The
thoughtful
mid-rounding
face
has
emoji.
been really nice.
If you
but
should
they
watch the
switch over
SK
to this
versus
defensive
G2 lower
half now.
final.
Is that the one where they played 4 duelists?
To see how
It
they
was a
play,
great series.
especially with this
At
Euro
least watch
and
round
this Raze. A lot
22.
of trap combos
Might have
on
been
that A lobby to
23
make sure they
for a
get
really
that
good
space.
patient.
But the Yoru, I want to see how this fits
Oh,
into
we'll never know
Yeah,
what
of
happened in that
course.
round.
I mean, look, the fact of the matter is Melzer belongs
Will
on that
never
stage.
happen.
He's been here before, and it's just great to see him back again. Same thing with Taco. The work's been done. And speaking of the work, it's happening on the other side of the
that's
map.
not good. Your
toward
Viper
A.
dying, they just
HBZ's able to get that connection onto Zelsis, so that's going to be the IGL taking a lap for the second there.
Over
but
Paranoia saved them
this is gonna
from a
prompt these
terrible
players to
decision,
have
I
to
think.
just go a little bit further back. That Paranoia pushes everyone away for the time being.
To
And
see.
one of the good things about playing Yoru is those fast rotates. You can see that TP in spawn already.
Ooh, wait a minute. I thought that they were going to get that opportunity. I thought that Paranoia was going to connect onto the Cypher, and that actually did not happen. Jack and Fireball Ops, they don't have anything else. They have to get out of there. But wait a minute. Just as I say that, look at Fireball Ops. The birthday boy's looking to cause some problems here, but no cake for you today. Tubizine's taking it all for himself. And it's only going to be one player left standing.
That's tough.
And that's Jack.
Yeah, the C
While Jack
exec, the
has been
Paranoia
great,
actually kind of
Athena,
did look like
this is a
was
tall
probably
task
gonna
to ask for
smack
here.
them.
And dare I say,
But they
around that Cloud9 really needed, because you get these two, this pistol, you get the the eco, and then at that point you're able to really begin to build back into this game. You lose out here, that stings.
Yeah, you're really scared of the snowball, especially on this attack side where technically you're supposed to be able to get more around.
Who the fuck are any of these people? To be fair, if
as much
you
as possible, put pressure on either side of the map. But Jack, he's gonna try
you
to
hadn't
go for
watched
these numbers, but all
or
these
like
players
paid
are
attention to the
collapsing.
schedule,
idea.
you would
I think
maybe
they have some
recognize what
semblance of
3
an idea.
players.
Got to watch that doorway there. Okay, there you go. Now everyone knows. That Prime Vandal's nice and loud.
Probably no Oxy Celsius and
In any case, so that's going to do it. I just
That might
started
be it.
using it again, so
Oh, I see.
it's on the brain.
Coming in on
That
Lotus
said, though,
attack. Big force?
I mean, look,
nah,
this is
C9 not
devastating,
smart enough to
honestly, for
force.
Cloud9. They needed this round.
Yeah, they needed it. C9, they've struggled with their pistols recently. But
So it
this,
did hit
ooh,
one,
that
but
slide
not the
from
second.
They
Oxy.
just barely, that paranoia
the
just
paranoia
barely
slide.
missed him.
David standing in the perfect position to just skip out on that. But I mean, Bestia, they got that pick
Taco and
towards
Melsa?
that
I mean,
A
yeah,
lane.
if you're a
Instantly,
if
they
you're a Noah.
rotated.
I mean,
They were
Melsa.
leaving
Melsa's
that
been on
TP
tier 1 squads
across
for a
the
decent
map.
while. Yeah,
Lost
C9
actually
on a
staying
forcing
towards
team.
A, and the second
Not
there was
smart
any
enough for that
pressure
shit.
towards C, he TP'd. That's why the rotations were so fast, and I think this Eurocomp is slowly going to grow on me.
Yeah, I am liking how they are taking advantage.
Dust is still first? Yeah, we
not
need
just
to
those win
track that.
conditions for each particular agent, but also just how each one wants to play, how these people want to play this.
Whoa.
But we're going fast now. Lost is able to stop one at the front
Whoa.
door,
C9
but
somehow
Oxy's
still
gonna hit
get
him
to
with a
get
clothesline
breezing.
now. That's gonna
And
actually
split
prompt
as
a
well.
little
What
bit
is
of
this
slow down
Jedi
and
mind
some
trick they've
activity.
got in all these map vetoes to always get
Oxy's
in?
going to be all by himself here. but he did
Taicho's
manage to pick himself
C9
up a
take
nice
is that
weapon.
they are good at
Gotta get out of
specifically
there, though, and it ain't
only
gonna
2 maps,
happen.
and every
He
other
didn't
map
have
they're
enough
shit
ammo
at.
left in that Bulldog, and
And the 2
ended up
maps,
paying for
they're
it.
very good at breeze and
Rest
pretty
of
good
the
at
team
split.
here from C9
In fact, I think
moved
they've
up towards
only
this
won
A
those
lobby,
maps.
taking that B
And yet
link
somehow they're in
into
every
B.
single
no players
veto.
from Bestia here to counter, but they still have that
C9 will
numbers
probably
advantage.
win this
C9,
2-1.
They're gonna have to go for something a little bit more aggressive just to keep that.
Zelsa, give your top frag the Bulldog.
I'll see what this retake looks like for Bestia.
C9 did drop Vic, yes,
Because at this
but
point,
then
you got all of C9.
their replacement
you got
that they got in
here.
was
Jack
apparently
and
so
Zelsa's
bad
favoring
that
the
they brought
A
him
side
back.
Meanwhile, Vic's going to be dealing with the full might of these 3 players in a second.
But the problem is the spike isn't planned for them in that B link.
Where is
yes, very
Zelsa?
good
Oh,
point
he's
there.
miles away.
Jack
He's
now.
hiding. Bro,
Bring
you
this
got to
one
be
out.
first in.
Trying to see if anyone's going to push in here. You got that one gun to work with. Someone's got to grab that gun and do something with it. And instead, it's going to be Jack now. He gets 1. Player's going to be defusing on the spike. That's Melzer.
Oh,
Jack
they want
got to
a
get in
random
there,
Haven.
try and stop him, but it ain't going to happen. David was ready for him, and that is
Missed
going to
the
lock
CN
up that
drawing
second
stream.
round
What
in
did
the
she draw?
second half for Bestia. And they're marching forward here to a potential victory if things keep going like this. But for Cloud9, I think, like, you know, now we get to see how this defense begins to look like.
Yeah.
Zelsa's talked about how he wanted to cook on this map and how they wanted to get better at it over time. Now's the time to show what that work looks like.
Yeah, I feel like on attack, the thing I'm looking forward to
they won
the
2
most from
Havens.
Celsius is those lurk
So maybe they
timings
have
on
an
that
okay
bubble.
Haven. Who
Being
did they
able
beat,
to
though?
set his team up for success, him and Fireball Ops just being able to work that map together.
Yeah.
And so far, we haven't seen that much, but we see him towards that A side already. Bestia, though, they're looking to do some aggressive stuff towards this mound.
Sen
Fully
and Lau?
playing close. Lost, not scared of anyone re-clearing him.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, I'd love to say
great
those
input
teams are
there for
bottom
him.
feeders. I mean, I think
He
that
can get
those
out of
teams
there
are
if he
both
needs
kind of
to.
shit, but are they bottom feeders? Maybe not.
He'll hang out for right now. He's good.
But they might be shit.
You don't have to worry about all that.
Ooh, there's your
much.
top frag again.
Celsius, hello.
What a shot.
Clean. IGL on IGL action there. Leaders are going to go down.
Don't know why Loss is so far ahead of
I
everyone
knew
else.
you
there.
enjoy that. I was saving that one. I wrote that in a book.
This
Just
is
for
like
me,
watching
thank you.
teams like that.
2 left here.
This-
Wait a minute, Taco!
Oh my God, man. This round is
This
like
has gone
watching
really, really
teams that
bad.
like.
Just when you think that things are
Oh,
going to
look
look
how
good for
low they are
C9,
as
and they
well.
might be able to get this. No! Oh my God, it's Taco with 4. He could get himself the ace. Zelsis doesn't want to give this one to him, surely. He's going to back away. He's running over to the other side of the map. He's basically a Valorant 2 at this point. There's no reason for him to be facing Taco Leah on that C side, so instead they're going to rotate all the way around. It's a mad dash for the IGL.
Both players so low, but Zelsis, he still has this wall to play with. He has the ability and the utility.
Oh, and it's an ace!
God!
It's an ace for Taco Leah. Put your hands up, boy. You appreciate that moment. What an incredible play.
Taco just sitting in that corner, not getting cleared.
Oh
but
my
the Guardian
God, it's
shots
bad.
are
I was gonna say,
phenomenal,
that
right to the
round is,
dome
like,
every
crazy.
single time.
I mean, it's
Absolutely
so bad
insane
from
round
like
from him.
everyone.
Let's
Look at
relive
this.
this
There's
in
just
4K.
so many
All
bad.
right,
Not
there
not
goes
even
the
just like
first
this
two.
part. Even
Oxy
before
trying to
that,
get
it
the
was
third,
bad.
and that
You got
fight
people
was in
swinging on
normal
their own.
circumstance good,
You got
but
people
that
not
Guardian
properly
is
holding
just
smokes
too
for each
freaking
other.
good at that range.
It's just
Taco's
horrific
too
shit that
disgusting
we're
with it.
watching. And then it ends with
That
an
peek
ace.
over the mound was criminal. Insta one tap.
Take a
That was
timeout all you want.
nasty.
Holy. Holy, that was some disgusting Valorant. I mean, it might be.
Is it Taco Tuesday and my calendar is wrong?
It might be. Holy, though, there's just so much bad in that. Let's actually go back. I mean, that's bad enough. What we saw there when they don't check the smoke. But just look at this, man. Right, so okay, we got the 1v1. Zelsis, it's a nice shot.
That's my
That's what she does hit him.
2022 left
What are you gonna do?
Taco.
Right, they prowler this. Okay, the prowler does miss. But then Jack here. We're gonna tap the door. Just thinking already way too far ahead, and then you just don't even check. Tough. Well, I mean, again though, if you're C9, like, oh, to be fair though, was it Bestia who beat Bestia's Breeze? Actually looked alright.
3 rounds into this thing.
Was it
4
them
rounds,
who played
rather.
Crew?
And C9
Destroyed them on
able to
Breeze?
find anything. And
I think
it
it
came
was.
off of some wild heroics as well. You know that the mental has to be a little bit in the blender. And if it isn't, well, good on them. That means that they should be able to try and find something in this round here. But the pressure's starting to come through.
If JDG go to champs, I'll definitely be watching.
He actually doesn't get it.
Quite a few.
I don't even know how. It felt like every single visual effect was on the player, but instead, it is going to be a done deal. 3v1, locked up. David's done. C9 get the round that they needed, but I did not see it coming that way.
You call that? I mean, it's a bold call. It's crazy that the showstopper hit no one.
They weren't even seeing what was happening, but Taco just whiffing that showstopper, unfortunately for him. And this is going to be a nice round for C9. They get to turn that around, be able to buy a couple more weapons. Look at this.
How is that missed?
Just went past him.
Oh, he slid.
The slide right out as the pain shells formed. He would have gotten
Now they're on
residual
an
damage
eco
or
after
something
winning
off
a
of that.
bonus. Holy.
Crazy.
GB, we have a solo op on loss. The rest of the team getting sheriffs.
Solo
This
up.
is going to be really
my God,
important
it's
here,
just
being able to set him up for success.
Yeah.
He's alone on that A site, but he's just going to be facing Celsius alone.
And you can see where C9's looking to favor here. Might try and get some work done. I think he's going to be going for that orb too. So they'll go ahead, get that going, feed that one to Jack, so you can get that Nightfall back online eventually. Meanwhile, no real work has been done on the C9 side toward A, but remember, that op's over there.
Yeah, and they don't know that. That's the best part. They have no idea that
Surely, I
this
genuinely
might be
think
one of the
I could make
for Bestia getting
a
pick,
decent amount of
falling
teams
back
5%
and being able
better
to rotate off
just
of
by
that.
teaching them
But
how the
Lost
economy actually
giving up
works.
so much map control.
It's a little diabolical camera there.
Yeah.
Give him some mid-round info too, because you clearly saw two people.
If they don't come to A and he
Really
doesn't
good
save this
pressure
off,
here from
I'm gonna
C9
lose
as
my
well.
fucking
But the
mind.
problem is Bestia, they're just stacked. They're not gonna fall
But
for
they
it.
listen.
3 players
Well,
on
I mean,
the C
you
site.
got to try and
You
make the
also have
simplest rules
Chewy's in
possible.
outside of that B, ready to hit
Genuinely,
the door when they need
I
it.
think
Well, it seems like the
there are
push is
some
gonna
teams
start
who are
coming
good at
now.
managing the economy. Don't
One
get
gets
me wrong.
identified
Like
to the
NRG,
side there. Dueling
100
paranoias
Thieves
are
are
going to
pretty
go
good at
out. Expend
They're
those.
pretty good at it. What is that smoke, man?
We'll just peel this one back for the time being here. Meanwhile, business is being done over toward B site. Taco's needing to back away. No, that's just vicious. But I love the gumption there to just try and go for that.
Your boy.
Meanwhile, Zelsis on the flank here. Might actually get one. Can't get the second.
A
That is
messy
going to feed a
1K.
gun to David, which is not an individual you want to give a gun to in this situation.
Yeah, if I'm Bestia here, if I'm not getting another pick, I'm saving that operator for the
And the
next
theft.
round.
We're using
And the neural
ult,
theft. Completely forgot about that, but Jack is cool with it. He gets
but you're
two.
saving this up.
Leaves Chubizine and Lost.
2v3.
While Lost does have that op, they're going to find out about it now. But does he even opt to go in there? That doesn't even really feel like that's going to be the case. And instead, Fireball's going to get a peek. So that's going to be Fireball just taking out the op that got absolutely no value out of the round. They just spent $5,000 and donated it.
That op was actually really necessary for that next round for Bestia.
I mean, that's just, they spent way too much money on that thing and got nothing.
And they've also given it to C9 now.
Yeah.
They're enabling a lot of those peaks able early in the round
What
to
charity?
get that long line. It
Well,
is
maybe
a nice
C9
charity
have a
there.
chance.
These shots from Jack, kind of nasty, but C9, they're doing a good job at speeding up, then slowing down. Getting that information and just being able to execute off of it.
He just wanted a high five, guys. He was waiting for it.
I do that too every
Yeah.
time I high five.
It's just
Okay,
like,
Yoru ult
Yeah,
for your
people don't
boy.
ask me for
What's he
high fives
got?
anymore.
Just a
That's
gun?
fair. I stopped a while ago. Wait a minute. You're
Surely
backing
you would
up.
rather just have the normal gun and then the up.
Oxy needs to be good with the op. He hasn't really seen much out of him with that
That's a
weapon this
donated
game.
up.
So it's nice that he starts things off with a good kill onto the IGL Melzer.
No smokes
And
as
then
well. It's going to make it
you
tough
have
against this
Lost.
up when you got no smokes.
Let's not forget about him over
They
toward
can walk
the
all the way
Bestia
up to
side.
C,
Does have
contact
that
and-
dimensional drift. So could look to maybe try and use that.
You're really going to jump peek when you know they have an ult.
C9 now.
But look at all this map space that Bestia have. They know that no players are here towards A, but the rotates are going to be a little bit slower. Only 2 players on the C side to be able to stop this execute.
And also what I was going to say, I figured that it was going to go over to Zelsis, who gets the Viper pit.
Yeah, that's going to be their winning condition for the post plan as well, getting that pit down.
There it is. He gets activated now. Players going to move over to the right side of the map. Lost, though. He's been so nasty this entire game. He gets himself 1 kill like it's nothing and then gets out of dodge. Spike, though, does manage to go down for C9.
The Spike's actually planted outside of the pit. Lost is going to get all that information with the Yoru ult.
He's actually tagging him and he's just shooting. He's just saying, hey, guys, shoot over here. And that's exactly how it worked out. But Jack, he gets his 1. It doesn't matter. That is a Bestia.
Their own pit. I mean, this is nice from Bestia because the pit and then coming on this flank with the Yoru ult.
Position for C9,
it's kind of like C9 don't even know what to do. Probably they're the best option for you, my friend, was to
Yoru being
try something
such
aggressive.
A good counter pick for that Viper, being such a good counter pick as well.
Probably wanted to try something a bit aggressive there. Again, anytime they Yoru ult, they're basically down a gun. Right, that's what you got to see it as.
It's countered a lot of
so if you know, okay, one guy's tapped the door, at least one is out here.
Why they're getting that information
Yoru is ulting.
The round.
I mean,
but now
max
Lost,
2 people here, so this is a 4v2 if you just run forward. Max. Could be a 4v1.
On the side of
it was a 4v1 as we know, but max it's a 4v2 if you just sprint forward. If you just decide, fuck it, let's take these fights.
Last time. Are you going to be able to use it this time around?
Yeah.
And again, back in the old Yoru meta, I feel like teams start, maybe not teams of C9's level, but you know, decent teams started to get really good at like.
Wait a minute, though. He didn't watch the player that was immediately to his left.
Decent teams got really good, I think, at like, oh, they're Yoru ulting, let's do something proactive. Holy fucking clean shot!
What a nasty shot onto Zelsis.
This
is all falling apart, Athena.
This is insane. 3 of these players from C9 grouping up towards Mound. They have nowhere else to go. No more map space, and they're going to run into this Cypher site.
They don't retake.
David's
picking up trips. Who the fuck is this guy?
To it, and he gets himself 1.
You should fade ult here. Try and get to 12.
They don't have anyone on the other side of the map. This is it. They're committing to this C site. And Vic's going to have to get this one down.
Wait for him to plant.
She will. But Fireball, he wanted to get that more forward position to try and see if he could pick up, but he does not. And instead, it's going to be all up to Vic here. Else this is the 12th for Bestia. Vic, he's going to get tagged. He gets bagged. And that is going to be the 12th round locked in for the Chilenos +1 Brazilian. Let's see if they can close this one out.
Well, C9 falling into this trap that they fell into before where they start sending Oxy alone onto a site. No one's able to trade him. No bodies close enough to
C9 continue to be shit at most maps.
Relieve any pressure from him. This was so
I mean, that was an insane
not
shot, to be
close
fair.
Angle, but also being alone. And this flick, look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
It was like a whack-a-mole.
Bro, I'm not. Again, if you didn't watch the earlier games today, there is a clip of Primi that legit looks like Trigger. Legit looks like he's cheating with a Trigger bot.
Going into this round, though, Lost. He still
like, genuinely,
has that
it's so
fast
when a guy comes onto his screen that he shoots and just insta-kills him. It's insane.
I think they're a little bit worried about some sort of rush, some sort of eco-rush. But C9 actually managing to get their economy online. They still have those rifles across the board. Not overextending, just lurking once again. Zelsis trying to get an insert.
And I like this too from Bestia, opening the door, just getting in the action. But Taco pushes through.
They lose a player in the process, don't have a TP.
But the nade ends up getting a target, so 1 for 1.
The season nade combo getting in the
Full
value.
C
but now the rest
with
of C9 is speeding up onto the C side where David's not even there.
Yep, they're just going to wait for the retake, it seems.
No spell.
They'll get this one for free.
But you got to get in position.
You got a couple opportunities here, and mostly it's going to be predicated on Chubizin's Nightfall, which he
just
should
have
be
to wait
activating
that out,
in a
I think,
moment's
and then
notice.
fatal.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
or just die.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a kill that is going to be felt there. They're going to lose loss on this retake. That's going to hurt, but you got to go forward anyway.
Wow, nice swing, to be fair, from
C9. Now it's up to
C9.
the IGL Melzer. He's going up against Jack.
That's one of them where sometimes people don't commit because they get ulted, but everyone was just on the same
Melzer has a chance to be
page.
the hero of the team. Shut the game down here and now. Win it 13-7. But he's got to deal with 2 of Cloud9's best and brightest. New voices on this roster. is Melzer. Find the angle. Finds one. He can't get the second. Fireball's there. Gets his third. And that's going to push C9 forward. But man.
My soul, thanks for the £2. Hope G2 lose today in this game, no value.
Really
yeah, this game.
Activity. They knew
I mean,
they had to use
did the teams play each other of today's games? Like, if they win?
Pushing towards spawn. It was really well played and looked
to be
a little
fair,
bit
whoever
dire
wins.
after this first
I mean, if
couple
G2 do
kills.
lose,
Loss actually
probably could
holding
be
an off
M80.
angle that didn't work out for him. He
But
didn't
yeah,
see
neither of
the
these
vision
teams really
creeping up
doing
on his
that.
screen.
Birds and Tower,
Fireball
thanks for the 20
of
months.
course,
But
with those
yeah,
3K.
G2 losing would be quite
Closing
funny.
out
That's the
round.
guy.
Although,
That's the guy
I
in
mean,
that
G2 are pretty
situation that
bad
you
right now,
want,
but
right?
The birthday boy.
M80
the
were not
birthday
great
boy, but you
in that
need
game.
him because he's been brought onto this team
A
to
little
be that
fake
consistent
comeback here,
rifler for
potentially.
them, and he has been doing a brilliant job of that so far.
C9 actually playing all the way back because they're scared of that showstopper.
We
They
did win the
see
pub quiz, yeah.
Push forward.
Oh
and it
no!
goes for
Boom!
Oh, he tracks him this
Manages
time.
to get Oxy. That's dangerous. That's bad. That is going to be a big player that you lose out there. And now you got to drop one of those guns, pick up the op, and see if you can get something going here. And that is going to prompt some movement here for Bestia as well. They ain't going to give him anything. They don't have to move anymore.
They're absolutely abusing Oxy, punishing him everywhere he's gone, and absolutely shutting him down. This is rough for C9. Their best player struggling against this.
Something I want to bring light to is, you know, in some of the last games,
The Zelsa's attack off.
I mean, this guy was pumping out 20+ kills per game. This time around, he's just
Is Zelsa still in the top 2?
down.
Oh, they're going to check?
He's in.
They
Is
do
it?
check.
Corner gets cleared.
But Melzer
gets
just
himself
ends the
3
game.
kills from that exchange. Wait a minute. It's all coming down to the IGL. It's down to Zelsis. He gets himself the spike. He's got to go grab that thing, but he can't do it. He can't grab it. Not yet. He's got to lock in. He does manage, so he does secure that spike. He's waiting for that player to challenge through the door, and he's going to slow this one down.
A little bit scary because the 2 members of Bestia have
I
split
mean,
up.
he
They're not
is
in
going to get a
crossfire.
1v1 here,
No,
but does he
they're not.
expect
If he
that
gets
this
this kill
guy
here,
is
it's gonna
also
be
heaven, even if he wins
It's
it?
David. He's been
Gonna
good
go
so
away?
far this series. A reliable hand here. You only got a couple seconds left. He's gonna get one other. Oh, he got him before he popped. Oh no, he was able to pop the neural theft. But that is gonna
gotta
mean
go.
loss drops down. He doesn't have a lot of time to work with, and he doesn't.
Oh, GG.
And that is it. As Bestia
Unlucky.
managed to lock down their first map win here on the VCT stage against Cloud9.
Did they not win against Crew a map? They did. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you this Premi clip. Where is it? When was it? Was anyone watching? You know when it was? I think it was like 9 or 10. But it might have just been before. They were on C. You got, yeah, I'll show them on your killer one as well, because that is an insane round too. Oh, yeah, that's the one that they won. They were basically just doing fucking CXX every round. Oh, is this it?
Called in. Quick little pop up over
I think
the
it's this
top.
one.
Boy's not spotting anything quite yet, but this is just buying time.
Oh my god, if he sends us water. Oh.
He does not. Well, Virgin Paths.
Watch this in a second.
He's taken by Cruz. He works his way
Watch
back
this
down
second
to
kill
main.
in it.
Over on that mountainside, swinging!
Look how quick
and the
that is.
taps are too damn clean! Privy looking to run him down!
Look how quick that is.
Gets the 3K off the shorty in full sense!
For the showstopper. Didn't find a ton of value, but that's okay.
How is that so fast, man? Like, even if you had radar on, right? Even if you actually knew this guy was there and about to swing 110%. It's literally like, look at that. Frame by frame, literally perfect. Shoots now. Like literally just straight away. You don't think that looks impressive? That's insane if you don't think that's impressive.
For the showstopper. Didn't find a ton of value, but that's okay.
Oh, it's literally frame one. Frame one hits his head. Where's that round? What round was that? It was sunset. What round was it? Round 9.
There no
round here from R.
Round. This is a bizarre round. This is a round that I don't remember a round like this.
a bulldog for somebody to.
They wait here for fucking ages. They ult nothing.
Just playing off this contact from
You don't really see it initially, but then
It's a crazy.
we'll watch the replay.
Boys trying to get the spot out. Now the angle has changed though. They're out of tiles safely. See that slow warp, the swing of the corner. Chip Boy's able to find the fadeaway shot. And going to be taken down.
Ready to pass it in
trying to
anything.
hold the man. Cruz, I mean, brother Premi, he's just diving forward. And Several now. They're trying to hold his own as Manya.
Whoa! Whoa!
4, but it's a 4K over the top.
Right, so Killerwood does that. Then watch the replay.
The convergent path's
Because it's
completely
Monyet's into this.
Whoa!
Look at that!
Oh my God!
And then this.
Oh!
Holy. Holy.
The convergent path's completely whipped.
This is insane, isn't it?
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Oh!
That's the same round. Oh man. Let's check frame by frame on one, yeah. 1. He does miss a bullet. He crouches into him. Cruz with the panic crouch in. I think he gets a bit fortunate with this one. Yeah, he does. Look at that. The spray. I mean, he is spraying, so like, you know, it does go up, but I guess you have to be a little bit lucky.
Oh
my God!
So yeah, that was a fun round.
Coping.
Holy, look at this. What is this?
I promise you, I'm incredibly disappointed by them. This is a team that comes in, loses both pistol rounds on each half.
6 foot
and the
versus
follow-up
5'11".
round to Bestia. So now you're getting snowballed against. You lose the bonus round to a Taco Ace in the second half, and C9 consistently doing poor jobs at converting numbers advantage. They even have a 5v2 situation early on in the first half that nearly slips away. The amount of times C9 were straight up winning rounds and it got ripped away from them was way too high, and then they're forced onto eco rounds. It was nasty.
This is exactly what happens with Cloud9 when they're going against a team that can match that tempo, that messy playstyle, sometimes for the execute. This is exactly the way that Bestia has been playing for quite some time. And you see it also in a way that there was a back and forth into that first half, even if they had lost the pistol. But towards the end, I just think it came down to the individuals. The more rounds that happened, the more mental games, the messier it felt like it got.
Yeah, it really did. I think the rounds even on the side of Bestia too. I'm thinking of where they buy 4 sheriffs and an operator, lose that gun. I thought that was going to open the road for a C9 comeback, but in the end, they still turned back around and closed that map out.
Yeah, and I think on important rounds where Lost had the operator in hand and was able to pick them apart when C9 are playing slow and not playing together, completely devastated them.
But it wasn't all negative. Bestia, they came out to this early lead, and Dan, I know you were impressed by the game planning from them early on.
Yeah, I was really impressed by some of the calling as well coming from Melser. I think he had some great ideas on the attack side. The way that he was calling this map was reminding me of what Sadak was doing towards the beginning of stage 1 with Crew, with this really slow, let's get information around the map, and let's go for that side hit when there's 30 seconds remaining. Obviously, there's a massive risk that they were taking with this, that the more rounds that you see into that first half, the more that you see Cloud9 ready for that fight as time is running out. But I still think there were some great ideas around even the way that they wanted to play with the operator on attack. Yeah, some of them are a little silly, like that one operator with everybody else saving, but others where you're going to have your two duelists entering into that site, and Melzer's holding that operator, trying to hold that lane towards Mount. Those are great ideas, and not a lot of teams are doing.
Yeah, it was really nice to get things kicking off. And it's just cool to see Melzer back in general, that player that for so many years was one of the crowning names for Latin America here in VCT Americas, but having to run all the way back, lead this team of some returning faces, some new ones to VCT Americas, and now here being a map away from eliminating the first Tier 1 team in this competition to possibly go home.
And to do it against the most classic team to drop out early of a postseason as well with C9 on the other side. I think Bestia, what I need to see from them now is a distinct answer to Oxy as you move ahead into Breeze. Bestia were in the same position just last week, right, where they win the first map. Yeah. It looks dominant. And then they got brutalized by Crew. It's not going to get any easier as we move into C9's best map.
But also something that Phoenix said during that first coach interview that we got the chance to hear was that they studied a lot of that Lotus and that Breeze for Cloud9. So I want to see how that's going to play out.
On the desk?
If there's a read for what Cloud9 is going to be doing or what Oxy is going to be doing.
This has been the map for Oxy. You can see his stats here the last time they played Breeze. But Chrissy, it was exactly the same for Lost. This was that map you're talking about, where Bestia came out quickly and looked excellent against Crew.
And there's a few keys to look at here. The number one is going to be, and Lost was actually playing the Jet previously on Breeze. I know his most plays in Neon, but the Jet was in there. The biggest thing is early rounds. Who's winning pistol round? If you win pistol round, you're getting your op online for round 3 or round 4. That's priority number 1 for these two teams.
It's just such a funny shot, isn't it?
Solving the early fights, having the proper utility when you are on the attack side to clear away the defense op.
Sure.
Oxy is still a threat on attack, but both of these guys are going to crush you on the defense.
Well, Coach Veer has a tough task ahead of him, facing down the barrel of possibly being the first VCT team out of this competition. Let's hear his thoughts going into Breeze.
I'm here with Coach Veer. I know map 1 didn't quite go your way, but what's the biggest takeaway from that to make sure you can get this win on map 2? Or are you just looking at it with like a fresh slate?
Yeah, biggest takeaway is that we've been here before. Last week against Fluxo, same exact map, same exact result in the first map. We just got to be resilient. Same thing I told him last week. Worst thing we can do after we've lost first map is then to let us affect us for the next 2. So we're just going to keep going in, fresh mind, fresh slate. We got our good maps, so we're going to go into it very confident and just not let the first map affect us.
I mean, I'm hoping for getting to that map 3, so good luck.
Okay. What on earth did you ban? Ascent. I don't know why we're banning maps that they are shit. So they lost to EG on Haven and Sunset. Hello, it lost Lotus. My soul, thanks for the £2. It's 5'2" max, and look at the shoes, they're like 2 centimeters. Oh, Dryad is, I mean, I've met Dryad. Dryad is quite small. I don't know exactly how tall Dryad, I think she's smaller than 5'2", honestly. I think Ender must be at least 6'4". Yeah, Dryad is like 5 foot, maybe even below. So yeah, they won on Breeze and Split, they won on Breeze and Split, they won on Breeze and Split. For that, they did win a Haven, but lost on 2 other maps. They did lose a Breeze, but I think they were playing a different comp. And they won Breeze. But yeah, they've won 2 Havens in losses. And since basically only won Breeze and Split. So yeah, it's basically just Breeze and Split. And you'll never guess what the 2 maps that Bestia let through are. Now again, I think this one makes sense because they did destroy Crew on it, and actually I thought it looked pretty good, so, you know, fair enough. But this is the Oxy map. Is Oxy overrated? Is Oxy overrated? I think if you pay attention, you know what Oxy is. I think maybe by the wider community, probably. But that's because maybe they don't pay as much attention to the fact that Oxy never has good games against good teams, or very rarely has good games against good teams. Keto, thanks for the 6 months. Now, you could say that's because his team isn't good enough to set him up.
And surely the
Which
season
might be
does
fair,
not
but-
end on their best map, on the map that has made them the talk of the town. But,
But,
Lost
at some
seems
point,
like
it's like,
he's going to continue on his winning ways.
bro, come on,
Pick up that
let's
first
have
pick
a- let's
onto
have a good
Oxy,
game.
of all people.
I mean, C9 doing this walk down mid
Big
play is
got
something they've done on
absolutely
pistols
what are we
before.
doing there?
Yep, and you would think that this is going to work out for them, but instead, it's going to be all Bestia. Bestia have the reads. They have the everything lined up that you could possibly ask for here.
Bridge
But
is
it
a
is going to
problem,
be a
though.
3v3.
What a
Who's
bizarre
going to be able
round.
to get the
Well,
better of them on this
kill
one?
them
It's
both.
Lost and
Two
Taco, the dueling duelists,
classic.
working together to be able to take out
What the,
two
why the fuck
players
is my
there,
Neon got a
leaving
classic on this
the
one?
IGL
Why has he got
Zelsis
300
all by his
creds?
lonesome to have
Did he
to
forget
do
to
this in-
buy?
typically, you'd have a little bit more to work with here in a 1v3, but
look,
no.
Taco has 600
this is gonna be
creds now.
very tough. He's got a little bit
What
of
the
a
fuck's he
healthy
doing?
lead here, but instead it's just Taco. Clean shots with the Ghost.
Save him for an op.
Jack and Fireball trying to get that crossfire on site.
On
But
a
they were in
Neon.
such spread apart positions that 2v3 on site was almost impossible for them to delay. And again, I mean, this walk down mid here, it's something that C9 has done on
No, he
multiples
had
of their
600
pistols. And
after
I was
this
kind
fight,
of
but-
hoping they would come up with something new because we
Yeah.
talked a little bit about how they've lost a few of their pistols these last recent series. So I'm really hoping to see that creativity come out from them.
I think the thing that gives me a little
Neon
bit
up
of
is not
pause
hard
on
to
this
see. On attack side,
C9
attack
loves
side,
Breeze,
Neon up.
narrative is
Look, if
just
that's
that,
what.
like,
Well,
every
he's
time
not
you
fucking
ask
saving
C9
for it, is he?
guys,
Because
they're
he hasn't
like,
fucking
"We
bought
really
it, so
know,
you're all
we
actually
just like the
fucking
map.
stupid.
He's just good at the map.
Ooh,
So
now
I'm
he's
hoping that they
obviously
figure
an
out
op,
what makes them
PMV.
click, and this is the series for it to do it. But look at the fight
No, it
that's
wasn't.
happening out here, though. Lots of chaos as Zelsis and Jack are able to get 2 kills of their own. That's going to lead
They-
things out into an even kill here. But you got Cloud9 beaten, battered, and bruised. Jack, he's only going to have 20 HP, and he's the last one standing. He's going to run right into the loving hands of that Vandal, and the only one
wanna
that has
protect
the
the
Vandal
gun,
is
yeah.
lost. The worst person you want if you're C9 to hold this gun. He's going to hold this angle. Challenge me, I dare you! And that is the round. Beautifully done by Bestia.
What an absolute brawl coming in. C9 just full sending it through that Harbor Orb. And honestly, that was a really good round for them because they've punished a lot of those weapons.
Yeah.
They're making sure that this bonus round coming in from Bestia is not going to be as strong. And now Bestia just playing back together, making sure they're holding
Also,
for a
I
lot
like
of
the
those
idea of
instances.
saving
We
for an
saw
op
it
when
on
he actually
Lotus,
didn't even
and
save
playing
enough money in the
passive
worst case
towards
scenario
this
that he would
Breeze
get
as
an
well
op.
is going to work out for them.
One of the things that I was
At
curious
300.
about when it
If
came
he doesn't
to
get a kill,
how
they
best
don't
were
plant the
gonna play
spike
was their
in the
attack,
2
because
rounds.
when we saw them play against Crew, they only really got like 4 rounds.
Wait,
no,
They
I'm
were clean
stupid.
rounds, don't get me wrong. But
You do
we're
it
a
with
lot.
300,
So
right?
this
Do
is
you?
showing us that Bestia, they got great ideas and
No.
they're just not afraid to get scrappy
You're
and
100 shot.
fight.
Yeah,
I'm not
C9
stupid.
setting up
Why
for
was I
a
questioning
nice
myself?
mid-trap play. That Neon Stun was already used, but
You
3
need
players
400.
here, 2 from double doors. They're playing a little bit more retake towards that A site. Information, though, from that drone is going to see that Bestia's just defaulting at this point.
That camera certainly saved.
Yeah, they just
David
bought
there.
full Neon Util, but who the fuck buys
he was
full
creeping up
Neon
and you got
Util
2
Classic
players.
on Breeze?
Both
My
Jack
point
and
still
Oxy
stands. Who the
in
fuck
that
is
angle.
doing that?
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map,
Why the fuck are you buying
starting to see
Neon
Bestia
full
put some
Util
work in here.
Classic
See if they can
on a
break
map
through
this
some tape.
big?
Yeah, a lot of good pressure there on elbow.
Opportunity now as Taco makes his way in with the fast lane. We've seen this setup before time and time again. They're going to try and chop up a little bit of this map. See if they can get this spike down
the
now.
spike down.
It's exactly what Bestia does
A
on the
mid-look,
attack,
where
and
are
you would
guns?
imagine that C9
Two
would be
jewelers?
wise to this one here, but
Holy!
Taco pushes through, and he's able to get that
That's
first
a gun.
blood onto Zelsis. He gets a second as well for his effort. Can someone please stop this man? Finally, it's going to come into hands of
There is
Fireball
damage
Ops.
on Oxy.
And 2 players left alive.
Harbor
They have
can
no
hit
idea
one
where
nice
David
shot.
is. They have no idea where David is. Thankfully, Fireball Ops is wise to it. He's familiar with it. He knows where those lurkers could potentially push forward.
Oh my
no! Oh,
fucking Christ, man.
Oh, that would have been bad. Oh, but you're good.
Wow.
You're good, C9 fans. You know, squeaky bum time there, but you good. You good. How devastating would that have been?
That would have been bad. But honestly, if I'm
Yeah,
C9
same.
in this position, that was still crazy expensive. That's
Yeah.
our first gun
That's a good
round.
point.
And we only have the 1 Vandal left. Do we force into this next
Harbor
round?
also.
quick draw
Or
McGraw
do
over
we
there.
struggle?
Man, this guy was just, he lit them up.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean, really nice there from.
And the
One
outlaw
thing you can
buy,
argue with
holy,
Bestia,
we're cooking.
The guns are hitting. The
Yeah.
shots are hitting. Like, these guys are not missing the shots. Lost it in the last round. Taco with his ace prior. Melzer connecting so much. David and Chubizine have just been so reliable. And now, Lost is going right into this one here. He's like, hey, listen, someone wants to peek mid, I am ready.
Yeah, I mean, C9 has conditioned that mid fight every round now so far, and so he's trying to go for one of these peaks. Manages to tag or not really hit Vic, but the drone's going to come in, spot
bold
that
from
it's
Oxley,
just
considering he could
Lost
be
alone.
looking at an
3 of
elbow.
these players set up towards elbow. Looks like they're going to try to do
Swap the
some
guns
sort
over.
of B split, or at least set
Gonna
up
be
for
a full
B
B
execute.
exec.
So much you have to
Have
go
Harbor
through
ult.
here. But they do have Harbor ult to try and force back some of that activity. So expect that to maybe get activated here, and there it is. So it's going to force all
Harbor ult's
those
not gonna
players to
hit
have to
anyone.
go back into this fight. Oh, thus opening up the bomb
Getting
site
Giga
here
revealed.
for C9 to be able to get inside, or excuse me, for Bestia to be able to get inside. Meanwhile, for Fireball
Harbor
Ops,
wall
that
comes up the
is
other
a
side.
gorgeous camera that gave him a ton of information.
Wow.
What a shock dart is going to drop Lost there, and Fireball Ops, he's waiting for this one out. He knows he's got the help. He's got to go for this challenge around the corner, sacrifice his body on
Oh
the
my-
line.
Ah!
No, what is happening? Taco, finally, he's going to fall to the
Oh, you're
molly
fucking on the
eventually.
gun, mate.
Someone
Why
is
are you
gonna
just
handle
looking at
him.
him whilst you're
3v1
reloading?
advantage, C9.
I know exactly.
Oh, well, turns out you didn't see that one.
What a beautiful sight hold there by Fireball and Jack. But now all of a sudden a 1v2 jump spawning just at the wrong moment. Spike is down.
He
The
has no other
clock is
choice.
ticking.
He has no other choice. He's got to go for the shot here. He can actually do it, but wait a minute. No,
No
that's
time.
it. It's done. And a smart play
Oh
from
my
Vic too, to
God.
just not give himself up in that. He actually ran out of there the moment they realized the situation they were
Yeah,
in.
bro,
I think the
Taco
most
actually
important
did
part
not
of that
play God
round
4.
was the way that Fireball
I mean,
and
what
Jack
on?
were
I
playing
don't think I've
towards that
ever seen that
backside,
happen in
able
a
to
pro
delay
game.
for
Where they don't
so
even
long.
try to bring
Fireball,
out the
he
other
was
gun.
alone. Actually, majority of that round just holding the off-eyeing angle, not over peeking, and then Jack coming in with that shock. Super important to get that initial pick onto Taco, but then also just holding, using that dart, then swinging
Go for a
together
full
with his teammate. That was really nice, and these are the small things that C9 tends to do really,
full
really well
rush, eh?
when it comes to that
Neon
defensive
ult?
half.
Yeah, but now
I mean,
they're
if
gonna have
they
to deal
win
with
this,
two
I mean,
big ults
C9's
here
money is
Yeah.
crazy bad.
for both of the duelists.
Neon
So
ult
first,
and Gel.
It's going to be the knives out, and then you're going to hit him with the sizzle fingers.
This aggro play from mid, once again from C9, but 4 players
Bro,
from
well, I
Bestia
mean,
trying to execute.
Taco not reloading
Maybe not
absolutely
using
has bailed
more
out.
than
Who
enough
who
in
was
the
he
knives, but
fighting?
They've actually popped both ults here for this Thrifty.
Fast lane gets
Who the hell was he
activated now.
fighting?
They're gonna
Because
try and force this
holy
fight over
shit.
to the backside. They got to take out the player that's over here. That's the problem first and foremost here. But are the knives going to find the target? No, he whiffs all of them, and he doesn't find any mark.
Two ults, dude.
Although Chubizine does
Dog
get a
shit.
connection. It's unfortunately not going to be all that much, as that lead will be firmly on the side of
Holy
C9.
fuck, are
Couple
we
of
in a
those big
gold
ults
lobby?
starting to fly through here. A clean removal from the site. And that is C9. Basically, they just ran right into them there.
Yeah, I think Bestia, they struggle to get those picks using the knives, using the neon ult as well. Their winning condition was to fight forward, to play aggressive through that wall and be able to get some.
And hit the knives.
Hit the knives,
They didn't.
get the picks, but the wall came down. They weren't able to
Neon
get
ult,
any of
nothing.
those picks, so
Jet
the
ult,
turnaround,
nothing.
the value just wasn't
And a different
there.
kind of like demand that's being asked of them there too, right? You're an eco. You got to make something happen in this situation. So, you know, you're just going to try and go for the big play, right?
I mean, I
And
don't
that's
love the pathing
exactly
here
how
either
that
of our
would've
two
played out.
duelists
You know,
just
you
going the
probably
same
run
way.
that back.
Surely
They
if you're
do
jet
that
ulting
situation,
and
you know, maybe
Neon
five,
ulting,
six
surely
times,
you're
and they
cooking up
probably
some
get that
sort of like
every time. It's just
interesting pathing, right? The Neon surely is going the far way. And the jet is surely either coming this way or even going that way. Right, surely we're creating two different paths. We're not just fucking running it down the same lane and just fucking dying. So glad Breeze is rotating out. I mean, yeah, but it's going out for fucking. If it was going out for bind, I mean, I'd be with you. We're getting Abyss back, bro. Yeah, surely we want different pathing lanes here with a gel.
really liked.
Yeah, I also think one of their winning conditions on this roster, on this comp at least, is getting that operator online on loss, and they haven't been able.
I'm gonna call this guy
Encrypted
Encrypted
to
Chronicle.
be able to get to that point. So they've just been shut down in that sense. But now C9, they have Vic with that Harbor ult, able to retake and play a little bit more passive. And Oxy with that operator holding this crossfire towards mid.
Yeah, he's gonna just
walk into an ult. That's tough.
He will get a target in a second here. Oh, he saw a gun. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. Give it to him. That's one. Maybe another one too. Actually, he's gonna hit him with the fingies instead. And no, he does not get the third. And actually, Melzer is gonna get the better of him in that exchange. That's
you gotta come out, bro.
To just play their angles here in the back.
Come out wherever you are. You got the spike.
Now in C9.
They gotta come to you.
Bestia slowing this round down, able to use that operator to try to get a pick here on Melzer. He has that spike towards mid doors, but C9 doing a good job at not giving them any of
7 HP
this.
is probably a good idea.
Melzer, one of the 3 ops on this team. At any point in time, they'll rotate it between Loss, Taco, Melzer. It's one of their advantages that they have so many options.
Jack.
How the hell did that happen? Didn't see where that one came from. Okay, that worked out great for Bestia. They're going to get themselves on to the site, put that spike down. A lot of pressure here onto Tacolia. He's got to bail out of this one, get back to his teammate, work with him. There goes the Harbor ult on the other side, and it's Zelsis.
A drone not spotting him earlier.
Who's rotating toward Chubizine.
Jetlantis, thanks for the 2 months.
Zelsis,
welcome back.
The reads are there, and really at this point now, it's just a matter of just surrounding where this guy is.
From your boy Zelsi.
Handling business. And off of that timeout, you would hope to see something a little bit different out of this Bestia lineup there, Athena, but instead it's another C9 win.
Yeah, they're just trying to go for that split, but they weren't expecting Oxy to be
Knowing
set up
C9, they will probably win.
They didn't really have the util either. I think they're planning
carry
on
on with
there,
C9
the
only being good at 2
early. The pick on Lost by Oxy as well. Just seeing that barrel was so important. This one right here, and the trades just weren't there either. Oxy with a phenomenal neon stun to actually get both those players. So there
C9
was
making
no
champs.
Oh, that was that kill.
And
I think
just trying to
you
go
have a
aggressive.
better chance of joining
it
a
makes
pro
a lot of
team.
sense, but I'm really looking at Zelsis
And I'm
here
assuming
because
you're
he
not
has
very
that
good.
Viper's Pit. So far, his lurks, his rotations on this defense side has been really nice. And they've been known to use this Viper's Pit on those retakes, making sure they're able to hold that site down. But he's not going to use it early. Op v op, though. Loss and Oxy.
Yeah, you were talking earlier about wanting to see Bestia get those ops online, and
you really believe in me? Yeah, I can't wait to see fucking 100 Thieves and Manila meet.
Meanwhile, as we kind of see what the rest of Bestia are looking to inch out toward, feels like that A site is what they want to favor.
Yeah,
they will be running right into that Viper.
They've been setting up that site.
I mean,
for
Manila
camps,
meet would be quite a funny name.
And not really
for a
getting
pro player.
punished or not getting any value out of it. Because C9, again, so disciplined, just holding back. Feels like they can't catch them on this mid-aggression, but they're actually going to go towards the safe site where Zelsis has that Viper's Pit to delay for so long.
Which back to the
Melzer
full
with the
A,
Hunter's
exactly.
Fury, though, for the post-plant.
I mean, they're not the most complex
I think
team
if
on
he gets
this
at
map,
least
it
one,
must be
he'll go
said.
for the activation, but he's going to back away out of this. He needs some help ASAP. Vic is there to back him up. Hunter's Fury's going to get activated in turn, and you got Taco just all up in the business of C9. Back sight, and he's handling it.
Two ults there.
Now,
Cypher on the body.
With that op, he's going to get revealed, and he cannot find a connection onto David, who just activated that neural theft. So they know exactly where these 3 players are going to be located. And Bestia wise enough, they're going to back away. Spike's going to be planned for them too. They have a little bit of an angle to work with now. Lot on Tacolia here. Does he get this kill? Sees one behind the double stack box.
Fight back. Nice,
but his teammate's there to back him up.
Still tough.
Just as I say that, it's down now to Fireball Ops. What can the birthday boy do? No, he can't do anything as David will get the better from his Sentinel compatriot. He'll take him out there, and that is just going to be a much desperately needed round from Bestia, Athena.
This was really good. The util usage to get that scan onto Vic with the timing of the aggression onto site was beautiful from Bestia. Vic had the chance to either swing and help his teammate Zelsis fight for that back site or to break that dart.
I mean, they
Obviously,
did use
he chose that first option, getting that initial
Harbor
pick,
there.
but was unable to get more
It's not a
than that.
disaster
But
to
we're
lose
still
that
looking
round.
at Zelsis here with this pit to put it down towards this B main.
All
Lots
of
of
the
really
GBBTs
good
felt a bit AI
info,
generated
good
today.
positioning as well. And then
I just don't think
It
he's
speaks
mainly a
really well
caster, to be
of
honest.
C9 that they went
It'd be
into
like
that
asking
last
some of
round
you to
with
be
the
competent
pit.
chatters.
Didn't really need to spend it
It's
like
outside of your wheelhouse.
You know, they gave up a round, but at the end of the day, right, they're going to be able to set up for this next one, and they're thinking a couple steps ahead, which is huge for them.
Yeah, and look at this map control. Once again, Oxy pushed all the way down mid, has this cross. He's a little bit scared of elbow, but all 4 players from Bestia on this A side again. It seems like in that timeout, they were like, just go A, just keep hitting A.
I think they felt like there was a
They
weakness
were already
there that they can exploit.
hitting A a lot. Again, we're trying to help
But
Zelsis in this
it
pit.
ended up being C9 with some good adjustments. And Taco, he just is so
What?
good
How
at
have you
picking
died
up
there?
one
Have you
random
just
kill
swung
that
main
will
on
just
your own?
change the complexion of a round.
Yeah, getting the pick onto that anchor there is so important. And here, re-aggression
David's been
from
here a
C9
lot.
to try to
Is it
find
David
this
or
lurker
David?
towards mid.
David has a lot of work to do here. First Vic, and then he's going to deal with these other players. But he's hearing it, and he knows. Now, you heard at
now the
very
flank
least
retake
2
is on.
footsteps that were going to be moving around, clanging and banging over there on that
Anyone who
mid side
opens
of
the
the
door
map.
is
So
never
that is
going
going to
door,
give at least some indication, hey, focus
is
mid,
watching the
be
flank with
ready
the ult.
for this mid push. You got 3 players now starting to make their way through there. Zelsis on the flank as well. They're going to try and
Use that
chop
wall
up the
against them,
site
to be
here,
honest,
C9,
yeah.
as they have done before with that retake. But Taco Leah inserts himself in a great spot. Nick
if you
is there
lose
for
the
the
fight.
punish, though. Takes him out, handles business.
stick.
Meanwhile, Chubizine, he's been lights out so far this series,
Wow.
but no one was there to stop the defuse.
Oh
And
my
even
goodness,
though they
Chrome.
get the kills, it would all
Encrypted
be for
Chrome.
naught because they don't get the round.
A little bit of a messy post plant from Bestia, unable to get past that wall and help Taco on site, thinking that that harbor molly was going to be enough to get them off that defuse.
I mean,
but it did
look,
not work.
again,
That first initial pick.
whoever has a
was
better
rough.
harbor
I really
generally
like the
wins.
proactivity though from C9, walking towards mid.
used the
knowing
harbor
that
pretty
there's a
well there. That
lurker
was a
out
nice
there
use of harbor from
somewhere.
him.
Equalizing those numbers, they really enabled this round to win for them. That's kind of what I was talking about, GB, with the double controller. Is that wall, being able to retake, having a lot of that util that's very cyclable to get onto site.
So much vision blocking that it just creates that where are they moment in the mind. You second guess, and then from there you strike. And so far, C9, they have been striking well. They get themselves 5 rounds.
Bestia have been
not
conditioning
in that
the
round, he
elbow
was.
take as well, but now all 4 players, all 5 players towards the side
Now
about
just
to
fold B
execute.
exactly. What? It is a B
Push
split.
starting to come in here,
Oh,
right from the mid
no, I
side
don't
of the
like
map here, or rather mid side of B. Surrounded now is going to be Bestia all around C9, and they're
I was gonna
getting
say,
the
I didn't
kills.
like the timing there. It didn't look
But
like
just
it
as I
didn't
say
look
that,
like a great
Zelsis, he
time.
tries to squeak one out for himself. It does not work
How the
out.
fuck are these guys just stayed
Meanwhile,
alive?
on the flank, look at where David is. He just has this thing wrapped up. If anyone tries to move around the map, he will punish them just like that. Vic knows now he's going to have to handle this player before he tries to move forward. And if he does not, it will be all for naught. And it doesn't freaking
Nice.
matter because David
So yeah, I thought the
is
timing
there
was a
yet
little bit
again,
off here.
clean as hell.
Bestia,
I thought they kind of
really
missed the
nice
timing to do this
show
because they
that
kind of
put
showed that they were
pressure
going to do a
towards
B
A
exec
3
and
rounds in a
then
row.
kind of started
They've
this
taken elbow
second
for
part.
free
Which
almost
normally when
every
you do
single
that is
time as well.
quite
They've
risky
conditioned
because
it
these guys
so they
have
know now
already,
they
like,
can go
David finds
towards
kind of a
that
perfect
elbow.
timing
They
for
can
them
go
there.
towards that
But yeah,
B
these
side.
guys from
They're
the other
gonna
side of
have
mid are
more
probably already started
reinforcements
scaling
towards
up.
A,
Encrypted
and it
Chronicle
played
and
out
logs from
really
TS.
well for
We
the
almost have
team
the beta
of
version of
Bestia.
Gambit.
Now
Yeah.
we're looking at them working this map a little bit more, conditioning a lot. They have that op online on Lost, still able to get
This
a lot of those
huge
picks,
eco, though.
forcing C9
Should be
on
5-5.
this Thrifty.
Yep, and that
Flashpoint, thanks for the 14
months.
months.
Here toward the mid, which, as we heard previously,
thing is,
has
with this
been
comp, I
an
mean, you're all
area that
playing-
this Bestia team did a good job of just making sure
And
that
the
they
Jet
get
Neon.
presence there. As it stands, though, it will be just a slow start because at this point, Bestia, they don't need to give anything to C9. The onus is on C9 to have to make something happen here
Camera
in
and
this
elbow.
particular round.
Yeah, I mean,
Smoke
why
B
would they?
main.
C9 have been so aggressive
Drone in
on
mid.
their Thrifties now. They're just holding back, clearing and taking it slow,
Okay,
not
we're
being
gonna- if we
scared
toggle
to
cam-
use that util just so they don't get caught off
Will we
guard.
toggle
Two
cam?
players
Okay,
on the
we
side
do.
of C9, though,
See
walk
this
all the way
push?
down
We see
elbow.
this smoke.
That Harbor Cove gonna
We're
give
going
some
A.
sort of information.
They know
We know that this
immediately
is
see
real, is the
all
thing.
4 players of Bestia moving towards
How
that
does
A
Bro
site.
survive
They know
this?
he's here by himself, and they want to take him out. They want to handle this one,
Oh,
but
they-
Melzer's there to back his teammate up. He gets the shot loss. Is he not going to save it? No way! Oh, he just good try, buddy. I give you all the credit in the world, but you wanted to get this dude out of the window. It ain't going to happen, bro. No, okay, let's relax there for a minute, Papa. You don't want to hit that one up top.
Oh my God.
That's another beautiful shot there. Yeah, it's an eco, but I want to enjoy every minute of it. This guy has been just
Rosethorn,
lights
thanks
out with
for
the
the
snipe.
3
It has been
months.
nonstop. He's also been good with the rifle. He's been good in every
Yeah.
instance they could ask of him.
It feels like Lost is just going absolute beast mode with that operator. Not even needing that much help. Melzer getting that shot from all the way in spawn and falling back to help his team go towards that A site.
They could actually just let you live
being able to hold
here.
his own for so long is actually phenomenal.
That's 4.
4 kills. We love the eco frags for him, but it was just crazy to see how far. Yeah.
So many bodies
That was
to
insane
get him,
for him to survive
because
that.
they knew like, hey, this guy's by himself. So if we could get this up, that'd be sick. Let's just go ahead and do that.
I think that punish was really nice. It feels like they knew that something like that was going to happen from that round from C9.
Fireball in his face. I know, brother. I know. That's a frustrating one to die from.
If I'm C9, though, I'm taking attack here because I need to talk about this gun round. Make sure that we're really investing into it, knowing how to use these 2 ults that we have online.
Okay, they take a timeout. I mean, what would I do if I was C9? They've basically, you know, most rounds have been fairly standard, fairly basic. They're not really running like too many fakes or anything like that. It's what you see is what you get. I think against that, you want to go back to the mid aggro. Let's go back to mid aggro. Try and punish the Cypher. We need to do a better. Our Cypher needs to do a better job. Let's put the Cypher on A. We need a better job from our Cypher here. In terms of just creating enough delay. I'd probably tell Zelsis to play backside B. Like an orb mid site or something. See what we get. Oh, Cypher's coming A. Viper's going B.
But hasn't really been the case here today, at least for Oxy.
Yeah, we're seeing them actually change up
All
C9,
mid-side
their
rather than all
default
mid-side,
setup
but,
on the
close.
defensive side, setting Oxy up towards
Mid-aggro?
side doors again. It's
Holy.
where they found success, but they're gonna meet a fast-splitting Bestia.
Here we go. Taco's now trying to get into the action as fast as he possibly could. The stun, the fast lane's going to get activated. Oxy wants to get into the fight here, but he won't be able to find much.
See, I could call around.
He does get some intel, though. And that's just going to chop up that. They lose out on the wall, too, so they spend a whole bunch of things for a whole lot of nothing.
Bestia
Using harbor wall,
slowing
that's
down,
not
pivoting.
ideal.
They did this so well on that first map of Lotus. Denying the information, getting caught in that mid, but they're just going to hold and commit to this B split, it seems.
Could very well be the case. There goes the chop up, so goodbye. You're out of the fight here, Jack. Maybe you could try again later. And there goes the wall as well. So just to try and give C9
Using
a little bit of
both
something to work
I mean,
with
Orb
now.
was mid-side as well. Holy, I kind of cooked. I kind of cooked on the call,
Gets
to
that
be
slide
honest.
in there, could potentially cause a problem, but they want to watch out on this cross. Melzer is able to pick up
What
Zelsis
is
on the
that
side.
code?
That recon could be devastating if they're not careful,
That code's
because
good
that's
for
going to give at
Bestie.
least a little bit of intel as to where these players are going to be located. And here comes the flank and the retake opportunity for C9.
C9, they have that
they're just
harbor
trusting
ult
Lost to
retake
kill
win.
the
It's gonna
Cypher.
be really integral into this
does.
round.
Ooh, but Lost
And
yet
you know that they're all
again
coming
is there. And that
CT.
was another one that they would have liked, that neural theft to be able to work with.
That's
Hey,
not
you
to
want
be
to
able-
have that harbor ult to retake this one? Not going to
I
happen
mean, once
today.
you've used that
It's just
harbor
Jack
wall
and
that
Shaq.
early, holy, this guy's cooking.
Oh my God! Please, somebody stop this man! Please!
Wow.
He was on the academy team? Deadass, he was on the academy team? That's crazy. This guy's having a field day out there.
He is. Not only are they shutting down Oxy as a team, Lost is just shutting down the rest of the team as well.
Ooh.
Being able to get so many of these beautiful picks, it feels like this is the main reason that they're winning
I
out
want
on
to
a
be
lot
him
of
when I
these
grow
rounds.
up. I want to be him when I grow up.
Yeah?
That's what I want. Look how cool he is. See how cool he is, Athena? You got to be cool in those moments. This guy's
Yeah, the
unbelievable.
money, again, not great. They do have a couple ults.
Another mid default here for Bestia. Trying to just chill, set up that Lost operator to get some sort of pick. Jack
bit
using
slower
his
this
drone
time.
really early. Going back to that last round though, GB, I was looking at C9 to be able to flood. There were 4 players ready there to help
same
Zelsis,
drone.
but they just hesitated. They struggled and could not come out onto site.
Crazy was just the chop up of
Yeah.
the site with the harbor, and that was all you needed.
Is
all
enough
set up
to
here,
get them to
especially against no
hesitate.
drone.
And C9, they've always been this team that's been so good when it comes to groups, almost always making that playoffs whenever they need to. And now they're in this situation where it's a little bit scary.
Well, C9, they need this round. They need this round like a fish needs water. Because if they don't get this,
There you go. Oh
this could
my
be
God,
really
nice shot.
problematic for them going 7-5. This was pretty much what happened to them on Lotus, but so far so good. Things start out great for Oxy. The point man's getting in there.
No
He's trying to
duelist,
get in the
Cypher
action.
ult.
He's got himself a good gun to be able to work with as well, but he does not have the health to be able to fight this one out. Might just go and say screw it and pop it for the retake for the, you know, hit him with the sizzles.
Yeah, that was a really good pick too from Oxy because it enabled the neural theft from Fireball to be able to get all that information. But 3 players heading towards this B side. Zeus is in such a good spot.
He's got it, and he gets the tag. Looks for one. Oh, but right around the corner, shotty to body, is able to get the connect. Spike down.
Play it passively.
Now it's up to Chubizine here. He's got David rounding out the rear, but he's going to get isolated, and he gets destroyed. Nothing he could do there. It boils down to David. There goes the Hunter's Fury. They're just shooting it all right now. Where is this guy? Zap him, blast him with a bow and arrow, shoot him with a gun, hit him with a knife. I don't know. Throw the kitchen sink at him.
There is no way.
Because he's
There is no way!
Oh my God! What in the world? David! David! Brother! Wrap it up! Zip it up! Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? 1 HP on him.
No way.
That's an ace in a Red Bull clutch.
Again, are we watching a gold lobby?
God knows what, and a Verizon, whoever the hell. Like,
Show me all the C9's perspectives.
I cannot
Bro,
believe
someone,
that he just pulled off that load of crap. And that was beautiful.
What an insane way to end the half.
Holy moly. A tough situation for C9 to find themselves in as they're down 7-5 after some heroics by David. We'll find out how Bestiak...
Serious? 1 HP on him.
Right, Oxy's low. So he just dies jumping out. Oxy actually plays this pretty well initially. He doesn't go into him too early with the ult when he's low anyway and probably knows he'll die straight away. So he actually waits for his team for this situation so that they can definitely win. We got to go from half speed from here. So Oxy's low. You are just trailing him the whole time, Vic. And then Fireball with a Guardian. I mean, they all fire multiple shots. Holy shit. That is actual gold aim. Oh my God. Vic hit him once with the Guardian body shot.
I would love to make a David and Goliath joke here, but let's be real, C9 have never been Goliath. They're more like the Goliath's second cousin who was disowned from the family.
Oh my God. I mean, that is one of those situations where I mean, legit. If you put four chatters in that exact scenario, we might win. You know, we could win. I mean, yeah, we should win. We should win. We might not win every single time, but we should win.
Thanks to David, thanks to heroics from Lost, it's been unreal.
I mean, the scoreline is one thing, but the more important one is Oxy, 6-12 here. He's been absolutely shut down this whole game. I'm really looking at him
C9
to step
looking
up
like my
on this
social
attack
life with
half.
how
It's
bad
where
they
he's been
whipping on
shining
people.
the most.
I mean, that
and
is
I think
insane.
if they want to
Okay,
get
they're
that
coming
birthday
into
present over
loss.
to Fireball Ops, they need to lock in and get this pistol.
Yeah, pressure's on here for sure.
Much there, Doc.
And here we go. Normal as always, just making their way in, using that Viper wall to just give themselves something to work with now. It's going to have to prompt Lost to just go back. He's good for this. No one's really going to put much pressure on him here, and it is insane how Lost.
I said the hub was early, but C9 eventually fucking paused.
Knows that his team is going to come through and have his back.
But now they have the cyclable utility on that Viper wall. They're pausing on the side of
just paused
C9,
to
knowing
wait
that
for
they
that
don't
hub wall
have
to go.
plant right away. But it's looking a little bit more like hesitation at this point. 4 players on the side
They can
of
cycle
A,
smokes
able
much
to
better,
take
of
that
course, because they
backside
do
fight
have.
if they want to.
Okay, the shielding goes out for the Cove
Oh,
wall, and the C9 able to get
creates
two.
kind of little
Jimmy's around the
headshot
corner,
angles.
thought he could
nice.
maybe even the odds,
And
but it
yeah,
does not work
I
out
think
in
that
his
is a
favor,
mistake
and it's
from
all
our
left up to
encrypted
Melzer,
Cron
the
here.
veteran.
When you're
try
playing
and
in this
bring this
comp,
one
you,
home.
like whenever
Listen,
you use that
I'm
hard
not
wall
going
has
to
to
count
be
anyone out because
very
we
important.
literally
You
just
kind of
watched
actually
an
kind of
ace
want
happen at the last second.
wait
So
for them to
Melzer
maybe
could do
plant the
anything
spike.
here. He gets himself one.
I mean, if
The C9 team
they
needs to be
lose
careful.
this,
there's some time to work with now.
I mean,
He
they should
gets through
disband.
to that smoke, and that is enough. And this is Cloud9 back on the board. And Athena, this round was the most pivotal round for them.
Oh yeah, they needed this. They need to equalize the round numbers, being able to get back into that position where they're actually ahead. They essentially have this next round, the anti-thrifty, to make sure that they win, followed by that bonus. But actually C9 holding and stopping. I want to talk about that last round really quick. Pausing on site was really pivotal. They know that the second that that spike is planted, or at least tapped, Bestia is going to do something crazy. So they set themselves up for success by changing their positioning.
Yeah, they read that one out well, and that came with, you can only assume a lot of prep, because that's what we were seeing as well. So it makes sense that they would try and just wait this one out. Bestia kind of just
plus
fell
18
right
on kills this
hand.
map. That's kind
Now
of
let's
crazy
see
too.
how C9 build off of this, because just because it's an eco for Bestia doesn't mean that they're safe.
Yeah, 100%.
C9 safe, rather.
Yeah, 100%. We
Just gonna
see
destroy
that.
this, put this
And
side.
now just slow. Trying to get information. Jack using that drone fireball, walking up with it, is going to not get into sight, getting punished immediately. But that moves the rotates to A.
Ooh, Melzer, you sneaky, sneaky boy! And he doesn't get anything out of that,
gets
but
another
still, I like the idea. And that is going to be an open A site here for Cloud9. But when you gotta make a play happen in the moment, I respect Melzer going for that sneaky.
I mean, the re-aggression from Bestia to push down that elbow, getting the pick actually all the way down into spawn is going to be phenomenal. 4v3 now. They have the numbers.
Yeah, good note on that one. Here comes a push through. It's lost. Wait a minute. Oxy, he's not watching this right. Okay, so he's paying really close attention to what's happening in that tunnel, but he's got to wait this one out. Loss is going to make his way in. They were just waiting. Oh, man! The retake is as clean as it could possibly be. We were literally just talking about this. We were like, oh, well, you know, watch out because it's a classic, and they might be able to make this one happen. And
thanks
they
for the prime.
Unreal.
Absolutely.
My soul, thanks for the £5. Holy.
Bestia, they're
What am I
just doing
watching,
such
man?
a good job of capitalizing on those solo plays. C9 sending Fireball alone out onto
Look at
site.
Sliggy, I can
Yes,
see
they're trying to scout. Yes,
No,
they're trying to see
Sliggy-
if there's a stack.
so
but we're so
Sliggy,
split up across the map. We gave them one.
does get
That was
demonetized. I mean, he's
not
complaining
clean
about it.
Look at all of these fights.
He does get demonetized, but what
Every one of
Sliggy
these
does
fights
is
something
he
that was forced into a one.
he
that was meant
records
to
the
just be more of
VODs.
like,
So like
something
he
that the
will
team can probably
press
work together,
record
but
on his
instead Bestia
OBS
just
as well as
threw off their
stream
momentum.
whilst the game
And
is
now
going on,
C9,
and then
Hero
he
buying 2 rifles,
posts the
knowing
map
that they
kind of
need to
separately
trade something back.
as like a
They're still
YouTube
able to
video.
buy the next round off of those, but Oxy
I
is
can't do
looking
that
to
because
get a
my
pick
internet
here.
isn't good enough, and the
Walking
stream
up
would just
towards
instantly
elbow. They're
die.
setting themselves up for
So-
a B split, especially with that Viper and Harbor Wall still
I just
ready
leave
to
the
go.
streams up as normal.
I've seen this play before.
But Sliggy
with
has
Bestia
complained about this too.
pushed
Like
out
it is a
toward that
problem.
double door. And
I mean,
the
it's a
info that
problem
they're
for
getting
me,
here on the
not a
A
problem
side
for
as
anyone
well. It's
else,
pretty
but
much just telling them everything that they
problem
need
for
to
me.
know. And you can see the response here from Melzer and from David. They're so ready for it. It just read them open like
I like getting offside there. Just wait for the hard
Crazy
wall.
because
Let them
Bestia,
plan.
they pushed all the way down A. They had that information ready. And now with the numbers not overextending past that wall, holding, and just delaying long enough for these rotates to come in.
And surely they're going to know,
Just
hey,
right,
wait a
man.
minute. Neon's not around here.
Ooh,
You got to
pick off
find
the
him
loss.
eventually, yeah. But that lost pick could be helpful for them. See what they opt to
A
do
wall
with it.
mid-sight.
Watch out, though.
No,
on
don't.
the
Wall
flank.
mid-sight
Here
first.
he comes. That's
Oh, fair
Taco
enough.
for one. And now the push shoot begins. Fast lane activated. Zelsis, he's weighing this one out. He was expecting some speed, but instead it's actually going to come in the hands of a big kill from
Good movement,
Taco
to be
and
fair,
Jimmy
from our
Z.
boy Encrypted Kron.
Gets his. And that will be Bestia adding on to the board.
Decent
Little
retake.
by little, Athena. This is happening.
All of a sudden, the gap is getting bigger between
gap?
these teams.
I mean, to be fair,
The
that
gap-
was what a couple
Yes.
classics
9
on
to
a
6.
couple rifles. As soon as I
This
do
is
this, it would
crazy.
If you're a C9 fan, this is bad. If you're a Bestia fan, you are screaming at your TV right now.
Absolutely. It feels like Bestia have just done such a good job.
These guys leveled up.
With a
I
lot
mean,
of
that
their
breeze was good
anti,
against Crew, to be
understanding
fair.
how that C9 is going to move
And clearly they've got
around the
aim
map
us.
and shutting it down. I'm really looking this round specifically.
Clearly, they're a
Taco
team
has
with
that
aimers.
neon ult. He's able to speed up should they need to on that defensive side. But
They're
a small
gonna just...
default.
Oh wait, did
coming
they
in from
buy last
C9.
round? No,
A nice
surely not.
1-3-1, trying to get information, trying to see if there's any aggression from the side of Bestia, and hopefully end on an execute together.
Okay, they got
quite
lost
like
the
the
ult.
way that they opted to play
Seeing
that in
this
the
guy
mid
cook
there,
with this.
Bestia. Put that smoke
Full aim
down,
control.
just try and create some confusion.
And Celsius actually holding that aim in, but leaves at such a weird
Oh,
timing.
Melter comes
Losses
to
push
the
all
up.
the way up. They have all the information now.
They're just gonna play fully
3
main.
players set up towards this B site. This is going to be really hard for
Triple
C9 to
stack
push
on
off
B.
when they don't have any A main presence.
Yeah, and if they want to pivot over to that, you know, they're going to be dealing with a tripwire and then running right into the hands of Melzer. But it seems like B is where we're favoring, and just look at the way that this is stacked up.
Taco
Now,
has
your options
ult.
here.
Now, he's not in the
Tina,
best
what are you
spot to
looking to
use
do?
his ult necessarily. If he
you're
was
Taco,
behind the
just
pillar, I would
trying
like
to
it a bit
hope
more.
that they don't hard
Where he is
clear
right
you.
here might be a
Able to
little
get
difficult to
spot,
get out.
Stunning that fast lane, and now they're out.
Oh,
Oxy's
Taco now
looking
is
at
going
him.
to have to deal with a lot of activity,
Good
and it's
awareness by
Oxy.
Oxy.
Gets the better of his neon mirror. Meanwhile,
Oh.
David goes in for a drop,
Well,
but
that
Oxy,
was
he's
just an
trying to
Oxy
get
round.
this team back into this one here, and he does so with 3 clean kills that
Yeah,
gets him onto the site.
Taco, I don't love
Bestia
the way
having 3
he's played
players
that
there, but
situation.
unable to hold.
Like, he kind of
Oxy
just...
doing a
I
phenomenal
think
job
Oxy knows
running
where he
up,
is because of
clearing
his
every
stun.
single angle
So he
and
stuns here, and
isolating a
Oxy
lot of
just
those
knows the
picks.
stun has
And
come
that's
vaguely
pretty
from
much
his
gonna be the
left.
round here.
And so he's just thinking, well,
You know,
where
look
would
for
this
Melzer
stun
and
have
Loss to try and
realistically come
maybe
from, right?
Catch some stragglers if they go
So he's just
their
aware
way,
of this
but
corner
you
straight
gotta
away. I
protect
mean, that's
that
huge
op.
for their eco
You're
as
in a
well.
great spot right now if you're Bestia. And for C9 on the other side, this was a
But yeah,
keep talking about
this was
the
a
pivotal rounds.
pretty
This was
pretty
definitely
poor
one of
hold.
them. They-
As I say, if you got
cannot
neon
let
ult
them go
here and
to
they
double
come at
digits
you,
at this point.
I kind of like
Yeah,
using
I mean, if
your
I'm
neon
C9,
ult here
I'm
and just
looking
kind
at
of being
this round
behind this and
thinking,
just,
okay,
you know,
we need to stick
going
together.
just
After
running
that
left to
initial
right,
default, we
zapping
need
them
to
as they
group
come
up,
in.
because
No?
every single time that we're
I feel like
spreading
putting
across the
yourself
map, we're
here,
actually
I
giving
mean, you're never
Bestia the
ulting
picks
from this
that
spot.
we're
Like, this is
not
a
trying to
crucial
give
round.
them.
You win this
We're
round, you
losing those
probably win
numbers,
the game.
Unable to have a really strong attack, unable to just get onto the site and post plant. And I think that's where they find a lot of their success. And now going into this next round, Oxy, he still has that neon ult online. He's able to get a lot of space should he need to. They're able to do something
hold,
fast.
to be honest.
And the side of Bestia, they kept that operator.
And your
but it's
Cypher needs
important
to
what
be
they do
doing a
with
bit
it.
better than that.
Big round.
I think you got 3
C9
people
at
on
this
site.
point, backs against
Having
the wall.
someone close,
You're down 1-0 in this series. Your
probably just
season's on the
correct.
line. And you got to get past
If you
this
got
first
3
test in
people here,
Bestia. If you even want an opportunity to go to playoffs,
and like
let
you're all
alone
back here.
champions. Same for Bestia.
Get someone
But the
close
tier
left
2
or close
team, well,
right.
if anything, less pressure on them than on C9.
100%. They're the underdogs here.
You're up in mid.
But taking mid control, Bestia, they have set up Lost, ready
Taco.
with that operator to get a pick. And Taco, he's in top mid, ready to swing off of any of that
Looks like
elbow
it's going to
control.
be an A hit. Just group up, go away.
Going to get what he wants there. So instead, he's just going to hold this one out. Meanwhile,
Both neon ults.
C9 continuing to just see if they could work
Pretty
this
passive
A side,
A.
give themselves something to work with. I like this play from Fireball. He's hoping to see if anyone tries to get a little ambitious.
But one-waying this and
And that
holding.
Cam is going to back him up, but not really going to do with all that much there. That being said, it's important to bear in mind that he's on that flank. So he will be able to catch them if the timing is right. Meanwhile, C9 get on. So they're here. They're chilling on A. Got to get this spike down. Bestia throwing all the utility they can to suss out where these players are going to be located. Oxy with the activation of the neon ults, able to get himself 2, is able to get himself 4. Scratch that. Where's the last target? Give him the ace. He knows where he is. No, wait a minute. Chubizin's clutching it out. This is a similar situation what we saw before. Chubizin, no, Jack.
But if they would have
Backs
lost
his
that as
team
well,
up,
I imagine.
backs his teammates up, excuse me. And he keeps this one going for C9. But
Well,
you
I mean, it's just
really
2
do
Oxy
need
rounds
to
in a
be
row.
mindful
Again,
in
our
those,
hold here is
like,
pretty
1v moments
diabolically
of these
bad. The
Bestia
jet
players,
swing
they
through the
will
smoke is pretty
get those
diabolically bad.
multi-kills. If you just give him an inch, they'll take a mile.
Yeah, just a tiny
Yeah,
bit
what is
sloppy
bro doing?
in terms of positioning,
What
in terms
is
of the
bro
awareness
doing?
of what everyone's
You wanted
looking
to pick
at.
that, son?
And you can only blame
Get on that
chaotic
angle
comms when it
10
comes
years
to
early.
something like that. But C9, they need to be following this through. A lot of these executes, supporting Oxy with the util, using a lot
Pretty
of
obvious
that.
timeout. The last 2 rounds have been pretty diabolically bad. In terms of site holding. I mean, your duelist just can't do that, essentially. Right? Like, you just can't do that. If you're, like, this setup was always, we are on retake A. Right, there is no other round. We are just set up for retake A. Don't even like their setup particularly either. Right, the harbor here, the jet in here. It's very committed to like one idea, and after that idea doesn't happen early round, you know, we then don't have like some sort of reaction off that to, okay, after a certain time, you know, after a certain time of doing that, you know, after a certain time of holding this, and oh, they haven't come here yet. Well, let's fucking, you know, peek this. Let's see what's in there, right? Let's kill someone in there.
That operator one more time, but he's actually changed up his positioning to be towards mid, and it might just not work out because all of C9 here is outside of the same main.
Retake B.
Here. Standing ahead. Well, they'll just
wait for the dart in main. Right off the rip.
Won't get hit with anything. And that might actually indicate that they could push up a little bit more, but I think it did give Taco a little bit of pause. He was like, wait a minute, there's way too many people up here. And it's actually going to be a really smart play from Cloud9. Now it's Melzer.
Oh my God.
He's right outside. Surely
So
they
done,
checked the corner. They saw something felt fishy. They took care of that target.
Another disaster. So you take a timeout because your duelist lost his mind. And then off the timeout, your other duelist just decides to do the exact same thing.
David is well moving out of this one.
And you're the one who wants his attention.
This is going to be a GG on this round.
Yeah, definitely going for that save. Really hard to win a round like that when the post plant is in.
I mean, I'm
full
not that
play.
insecure.
Zelsis is going to go hunting though. They do have the economy for it. Trying to get a pick onto any of those players, but Bestia, they're struggling. The reads are just wrong. It feels like C9 has been one step ahead the past 3 rounds now.
Especially that one.
Yeah, knowing where that operator is going to be, droning, seeing that there's no one there.
This defense side is kind of looking pretty shite, I'm not going to lie.
I think
every hold they've had has been
it might be beneficial for them. And even though I feel like the idea is,
but
hey,
then he doesn't even
get that
answer.
up onto the jet.
What do you want me to do?
There, and they preserve that gun. I
Bro
believe
doesn't
yes,
answer.
they do. The thing that helps Bestia is that they're able to move that operator
the stun is good, but bro, your job is to delay, not to fucking
put that
die.
operator in Taco's hands. They can put it in the hands of Melzer as well. So I kind of want to see them just try and like get C9 guessing.
Okay, should be an eco.
Because right now they, and
They're
actually
too
I was actually
passive.
just saying that Taco's got
I
himself
don't know why
the op,
he has
so
the
they're
op
going
and
to
not
put
him.
that big
I
boy
mean,
gun in his
maybe.
hands,
I
see
mean,
if he can win the round.
but he just tries past. You just had the trolling stick.
Played more on sites. They keep playing it towards mid. The rotates haven't been quick enough. And they've also been abused because the op isn't there to get those initial picks whenever C9 have executed. And another execute onto this B, using that harbor wall to deny any players on site.
Full retake with Sheriffs.
All that util to clear the site completely off.
Okay,
but
fair
David
enough.
is going to get his.
Trip and
that's
the,
one
the
target,
Sheriff
and
pen.
that's one too many, if anything, given that
the high pen,
economy
Sheriff.
is a little bit in shambles here for Bestia, but you're still able to get
Now
something
you
with
use
the
ult.
Sheriff.
I think it's
Taco
acceptable to
now,
use ult when you're
eyes on
playing
him. He should be able to do something with that op, and he does so off cam. Lost, gets one with the shotgun right to the back. Just buries the barrel in the face of Vic, and that leaves Zelsis, LMS,
Try and get to the
and with
spike.
not a lot of hope. That wall's coming down,
Nice.
and Melzer gets his hit. And that will be 10 for Bestia.
When we don't when someone puts down the trolling stick, we're fine.
Thrifty from Bestia to win out that round. They had the operator, but everyone else was on those pistols, just sitting
When
on
no one
site,
decides
making sure
to
that they're
hold the
playing
trolling
together.
stick, we can win.
This pick was phenomenal. I feel like, David, we really need to shout out his Cypher util.
Yeah.
Those
I mean, this is
trips
just
being
look at the
placed in
fucking
spots
chaos
that
of this. There's
Oxy
about 4
hasn't
different
been able
smokes there.
to shut down or see right off the bat. This happened on Lotus, where Oxy was shut down because he was running through elbow,
Well,
unable
a little
to see that
eco
trip.
win, that's
And
pretty
once
big.
again on this B
And yeah,
site,
as soon as you get
he's
the
been
first
playing
kill,
really well. The anchoring has been phenomenal.
Green light.
And all of a sudden, we're in this gun round
Green
with
light
an
to
operator
ult.
online for Bestia. 2 ults with that Hunter's Fury, with the Neural Theft.
And they
was a
haven't
good
seen this mid look yet here,
Yeah.
so they might not be
Oh,
ready
you
for it, and
kill
they
Oxy, you win
definitely
the round.
were not. Taco gets Oxy, and that is going to shut down their big win con to get into the site.
Yeah,
Tough
and for
against the
C9,
Neon.
they're going to be struggling. Lost actually getting another pick onto Zelsis here.
Now you can just
that
play
Hunter's
5v3.
Fury not going to connect, and all of a
Put
sudden
down the
the
trolling
round is
stick.
crumbling
Yeah.
for C9.
This is all falling apart. Taco, if he gets anything. And there goes Hunter's Fury,
That's
activated now for Melzer, just checking all the areas you need to check.
Could've waited for them.
You're also going to just get that info,
They survived the harbor wall.
forcing those players back. And this is a very good situation for Bestia to be in, and that's why C9's like, nope, we don't want to do this. But if you are C9, you're at least like, hey, we kind of got them to spend a little bit in this.
Yeah, I mean, this is the round that Bestia really needed, knowing that they had to be proactive, pushing towards mid, actually spending that utility to be able to get those initial picks was the most important part. They also managed to gamble right with that operator getting those, but Taco, he's already rotated all the way to this B site.
Oh, never mind.
Loss.
No, you don't.
There again.
No, you don't.
Just constantly being the
C9.
thorn on the side of Cloud9. What does Fireball do? He does nothing because David's had his number.
I mean, you have
as
so
well
much money though from winning those
battle,
clean rounds
specifically
earlier.
in the Cypher role.
They have buys essentially to the end of the game.
Been immaculate this
no matter
season
which way it goes.
when he has made his debut for C9. But it is David's day. And so far, every single time that man has a target, he gets the shot. That is the round. That's Bestia's 11th. They're 2 rounds away from eliminating Cloud9 here at Play-ins.
This is absolutely insane. Again, looking at C9's map history on this Breeze, it's been so good. They've been winning this map almost every single time. This stage, they've been phenomenal on it. 4 wins, only losing it that one time. And now they're just struggling. Taco with this beautiful initial pick. That could have been a collat, but that was one of the main reasons why they turned this round around. Of course, David with that lurk pick. And it just feels like C9 once again is struggling. Their winning condition that round was getting onto site with that Viper's pick.
Not looking good. C9 when people start believing them again. Did people believe in them after they lost to EG? I feel like the belief stopped when they lost to a team that kind of shit. Am I staying for the next match? I am, yeah. I don't think the Pacific games are very good. Well, especially if it's a 2-0, I definitely will. I think when they lost to EG, it's like, I think people understood, okay, this team is still not great. They're maybe not terrible like they were, but then they're not good. They went from terrible to bad. Which is a pretty big improvement, to be honest. There is multiple layers there that they went up.
And it really gets me thinking that first game was genuinely just the nerves. But now looking ahead into this round, we have those ults. We have 2 players,
DFM and Zay are playing tomorrow against two
ready
teams.
to use that operator and push and get this aggression on the line.
They're going to do it. They're going to go right for this one here. Stuns out. Wait, this one? Nothing? You don't see what you like here? Oh, dear heavens.
Oh, he gets 2! And he puts back up the trolling stick.
Go back for more, Bappa. Take what you need. But instead, wait a minute. It's C9. Oxy just decides, you know what? Screw the sniper. I'm going to make my way right into this site and get this business done. But he's got to do a lot of work back here, and he can't do it.
Well,
Melzer's
honestly,
there
I
for
don't
the
blame
stop.
Oxy.
It's left down to Fireball Ops. Poor thing. He's got to do so much. But we have seen Bestia pull off things like this in the past, and we know that Fireball Ops can do the same. Problem is, he's dealing with so much utility. Down now to 35 HP. Nothing to work with. No hope. But he's got to pull and dig deep. And it's Melzer who just ends it then and now. And that is 12. We're right there, folks. Bestia could eliminate Cloud9.
We picked up the trolling stick midway through, but...
Wow. That's awesome.
That is the worst way to come out of a timeout here for C9. They were not expecting that aggression loss, playing absolutely phenomenally. There's nothing you can do
and
to
I give
shut that
Oxy
down.
credit for just trying to do something, because you're like, listen,
that's his life, bro.
I can go fast.
Oxy, try and do something.
Trying to get those numbers, trying to use that util to stun and catch someone off guard.
3 chances.
And all of a sudden, it's so close now here for Bestia. They can taste it. Aggression again.
And again, the aggro is back out.
Doing it again, but this time
you have a wall. You have a wall.
Taco gets tagged up a little bit. He's actually going to use that fast lane. They don't really get a lot of info for that either.
They know that the aggression is the key, because once C9 get on site, they have that Viper's Pit to
Missed
post-plant.
Missed the shot there. That's a rare whiff for loss. Melzer's going to go down 2. C9 might actually finally be able to use that Viper's Pit. Look at that. And they get it onto the site.
Again, they got loads of money, so going for this should be not
David
an
and
issue.
Chubizine are alive, and my God, they have pulled off some miracles in the past.
Oh, fucking bro's miles away. Bro doesn't
really
care.
Nice switch up
Cypher doesn't give a fuck.
Through that Viper wall on the left side, punish those rotations.
You want to go for this just in the small scenario, even if you don't win?
It hasn't been successful for them. So they focus more towards
again,
that mid door. It's
hurting their
nicely
eco
well
probably isn't going to happen.
And now this round's going to go towards
But what you might
the
do
way
is you
of
might
C9.
get out this ult.
They needed this so
It's
desperately.
not impossible
they needed
that
to
they
shut
use
down
this
that
ult in a
momentum
panic.
from Bestia.
If you make
they
this
need
a
to make
3v2.
sure they push that throughout the next
That's
two
a big
rounds.
win.
And credit is due to Bestia, specifically Taco, doing that same play again, trying to just get in that face, trying to like cause a problem
This is,
because
again,
they
I
saw
feel
how
like
well it
you're-
worked when you fluster C9.
Your IGL, whoever
but
it is,
that is where C9, I
like,
think,
you know,
like,
you have a
start to
dedicated
see that
eco
experience
player,
come in,
2 eco
starts to say,
players.
like, wait for this aggression to come in. They're going
You
to
just
try
got to
and
have
end this
someone
game
make the
here
right
now.
call of like,
So
no,
let's
don't
not
save.
allow that. I will say,
Try and
if
get out
Boss
that ult.
gets that snipe, though,
That's tough.
kind
Missed
of
2
changes
shots.
the complexion of the round a touch.
Just a little bit, but I mean, I think here again, this fight towards that left side of site was really nice. Bestia trying to flood in, trying to support, but actually getting caught
your boy-
off guard and now looking forward into this match.
Not top right in this
he
one.
has that harbor ult. They're looking to do some
They're running
aiming and
into the
aggression.
cypher setup
Once again,
potentially
not
here.
scared of the aggression that
Aggro
Bestia
elbow.
has been pushing towards that A lobby.
Good thing with A main aggression, you want to handle that, put a sentinel there. And
Got 2
Cypher
players here?
will slow things down. Chubizine, though, has a read. He's got help. He's another one. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, you just
This
get
is
off site
bad.
if you
This
can.
is going to have to force C9 to have to make a move somehow, some
live.
way. And it's going to prompt all of Bestia to go to the backside here, Athena.
Bestia has been conditioning that
5v3.
aiming push that they were not
I mean,
expecting.
you have
the
to-
contact
this harbor
play
ult needs to do
down
fucking
elbow,
giga
and now
work.
that harbor wall coming
It's
in.
not going
The
to.
harbor ult to delay. It's going to be so many
Oh,
fights
no.
here.
It's now left down to Oxy. He was a hero before. Is he going to be a hero again? No,
GG.
he's not. And that's
GG.
going to do it. Bestia, try as you might. You thought C9 were the main character. Step aside. because it's
What character are
Bestia's day.
C9 the fucking main character of? Painville?
Sideshow wants you to call him after the game.
Fucking hell.
Bye bye shit 9.
Ah, yeah, that's tough. Well, you will never possibly have to watch. We'll see, but you might never have to watch a C9 as a tier 1 org ever again. In this game. It's possible. Well, team nepotism. It didn't go great, did it? How did they do in stage 1? Not great. Okay, they had an okay kickoff. They had a decent kickoff. And then it's painted red, unfortunately.
Hello? Why can't I hear you? Why? It does not sound like you have your normal mic on for Discord.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Where are you in Berlin?
Yeah, I'm in Berlin, yeah.
How is it?
How is it? Berlin was, I mean,
Hello?
I've only been here one
Oh.
day, but it was fine.
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Why is your Discord profile picture now a dog?
It's this. Listen, I've been a dog for a while.
It has been for ages, hasn't it?
Oh, has it?
Yep.
What happened to the Pokemon drawing of you? That was sick.
No, that was sick. Listen, that was sick.
What
That
did you
was
think
pretty
about
nice.
that game?
That game was quite tragic, I think, in many senses. In many,
Did you
there's
like
many
the failed
layers.
4v1 on B site?
Oh my
No.
That was a
god.
good one.
Oh
What, you
my
mean
god.
David?
That was insane.
It's nice for David.
It is really nice.
I'm
for
like,
David, yeah.
I'm honestly, let's hashtag posi vibes. Let's think positively here. Happy to see Taco Leah still in.
Good to see less opping.
Yeah.
Sorry, loss opping.
Less.
Lots hopping. They've tricked you into recording the next episode of VOD Fathers. Please stay silent. Don't let them do. Oh fuck! Wait. Oh fuck! Wait a minute.
Feeling it's amazing. We
Didn't you hate Taco? Wasn't that your beat? Both of
Me?
you, I think.
I felt bad for him. I felt like he had a bad rap.
I thought thanks for the £2.
He had
He
terrible.
had a
Am I not
bad
with them in
year.
Berlin? Because fucking.
He couldn't play.
I
in
don't get
matches.
invited to things.
No, he couldn't. He was
Josh
he
is.
was choking a lot.
But he choked horribly in matches and was just. He was a
Yeah,
waste
you
of
were
a
the
spot
hater.
for that whole year.
It
Well,
was
no,
Josh.
but it
Josh
was
is
just
always the
true.
hater.
Like he was a good player. He just choked horribly in matches and ended up being a complete liability for them. That doesn't mean that
But
he's like.
dude, look at the redemption
bad.
art. This is crazy.
Yeah, no,
Bro, I've
Redemption's
been
awesome.
having to go back to 2022 Copenhagen and listening to you two cast the Lev games there to show people some of the clips.
Why would you do that?
Brent, you actually
Lev
do
games?
sound quite different. It is quite strange.
Yeah, why would you? Yeah. Like in what way? Like 20 packs a day kind of way, or
Yeah, you just have like a slightly different intonation.
yeah.
But yeah, Josh is fucking gets invited to host
It's probably
DMEA.
the irreparable
Little
damage
poor
I've done to my
DMV
voice
here.
over the years.
He's stuck.
Like since I started working in Valorant.
I'm stuck here. Stuck at home. Me and my shades. Can M80 beat G2?
I'm rooting for them.
We need to win
But I don't
maybe
think
more
so.
games.
You don't think
But
so?
I think like this game is like
Depends on the map. The map pool. Let me
momentum
get some leaks. Let me look at the
So-
map. Because I don't like M80's split, even though they made improvements to it.
I don't like M80's anything based off
As
what I
a
saw last
Latam
game.
fan, I'm so happy to see David doing his shit on stage. He went through cancer a year ago, and now
What?
he's crushing on stage. Hold
What?
on. You got to drop the law of Endo Peugeot. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, there's no way.
He had a cancer diagnosis and treatment a year ago?
Dude, and he's from. Nah, actually, wait. We're rooting for Bestia now?
Wait, hold on. You should have told me this at the beginning of the game. I would have given up on Cloud9 immediately.
I mean, bro, if you go on his career, he leaves a team in November 2024 and then doesn't. Oh no, he's on a team from 2024 to 2026.
Oh my God, G2 had a choice of sending M80 to split, and they chose to send it to Lotus.
Leaking map vetoes?
Oh my God, yeah, I am leaking. Sorry. That's all you're getting.
I mean, aren't
You're getting the
G2 good
final
at
map.
Lotus historically? Is it not their best historical?
Yeah,
map?
they're very
They
good
just
at
got
Lotus.
13-1 on it with their Sky experiment.
I know.
Yeah, but that's
they're
a
normally
one-off.
good at Lotus.
No, the guy. Oh, they don't know. They don't
But
know.
Brent, what would
mean,
you
the
want?
Sky is
What
not
do you
good.
want G2 to play? Like, if you were
I
creating
want.
the comp.
Okay, hot take. Here, you actually have wrote me into a fucking Vodfathers episode. Hot take is they should have kept Baby Bay on Neon, made him grind that shit out, and get it up to a respectable level. Didn't need to take over. And then because they have so many supportive pieces on that G2 team, and Jorgamo at least knows how to ping pong off of a double duelist.
What do you want Joel
Because
playing?
at least
Yoru?
Phoenix, they
Phoenix?
stopped playing it. Well, yeah, Jorg on Phoenix.
Not Yoru?
If they stuck that out rather than just like getting scared after the week 1 loss of having Jorg as the second entry player, it genuinely would have been good.
I mean, you might be right.
That was my take. It's a crazy one, but they just have so many roles issues that genuinely, if they forced Baby Bay into that role, just put him in Neon Prison.
I don't think he'd learn it. I think that's
Mm.
quite ambitious of you. But
He doesn't need to
maybe,
learn it. He
maybe.
just needs to give up his life for the cause.
I
The
mean,
cause
there's a bit more
being
to
Did you
Neon
get
than
the
that.
evidence of
backline
this
of-
cancer story?
Yeah, did you see this?
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at that. Look at that tweet that's been posted in. Holy shit, man.
Some of you know, a year
Oh
ago, I
my
was diagnosed
So
with a
this
very
wasn't
strange
just like
cancer
a
called.
one-off small cancer diagnosis as
However,
well
that-
that like he is easily treated. It's a fucking unusual
This is
cancer
crazy.
that metastasized to his spine and then had to have urgent surgery. And then presumably, I mean, I would assume that he beat it. That's fucking
That's
wild,
crazy.
No,
man.
that is actually wild. Holy
That is
fuck.
wild, man. Okay, rooting for this guy 1,000,000%. In fact, I'm gonna go back and watch his 1v4 again.
Did they not?
Shit.
Did they not say this on broadcast? Are they not building that
No,
into the
we didn't
story?
know.
I don't think it's the first I've ever heard of it. I did not.
I
know
wish
this
I
was a
fucking
thing.
knew.
This was from February 2025, guys. So I mean, I guess I don't know, but I would imagine that it's like fully.
I mean, we've scrimmed them a bunch. Obviously, they were in tier 2 and, you know, a top tier 2 team. So.
Oops. Oh my god.
What is better? What is a better story for us all? That G2 go to champs having bombed out to M80 and look terrible, or that they go back on a run and look decent going into champs?
I'd rather they do well. They're going to take up a champ spot regardless. It's almost, it's like 95% decided.
I think it's more than that. I think it's
I'd rather if they do that, they do well.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You're saying you don't want them?
I think it might. Well, I think it's funny if they don't do well. The thing is, like, DRX last year scraped into champs and finished 4th. That could be G2. They bombed out in playoffs.
Yeah.
There's a little bit extra here. This is a match for Nismo.
We got Golden Boy casting. That was a jump scare when I came to
played
stream.
against the old edition of these guys
they've been
all
mixing
the
it
way.
up.
It's such a sick clip, honestly. It really is a sick clip. Is 1v4.
Yeah, they're having to mix up because of the fucking traitor in their midst, going to fucking EMEA.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
You.
Not me.
Yes, you. Holy young Jonah P. Holy young John.
God. Oh my god. He cooked them. He cooked them.
Holy BCG.
Yeah, we got some amazing clips today. The Monyet Kalua clip was also insane.
Oh yeah, there was some crazy goings on earlier this morning.
I'm struggling. Yeah, I'm struggling to buy the like you should root for G2 narrative. I'm so on the hate train.
Did VLR just not update this, or do you only get champ points if you make 3rd, 4th?
No, you only get champ points if you make 3rd, 4th.
You only get champ points for 3rd.
Oh,
4th.
G2 are in.
Yeah.
What's the point of even listing the fucking number 1, number 2 teams?
I don't know what you mean.
Like they've listed +6, +8 points.
No,
for
that's
1 and
not
2,
true.
but
I don't
it's
think.
pointless.
Oh no, that is. I think that's for seeding.
What, you actually get champs points for finishing 1st and 2nd?
Yeah, I think you
even though
do, and
also
then
qualify?
what? It's seeding.
That is
I
really
think.
weird.
Was?
That's very silly.
It might not be, but I think it might be. Anyway.
What? So you get?
Well,
so
I
then
mean,
you get
did you?
ranked
The America
at
still has the
champ by
fucking
champ
different.
points.
I realized this the other day. America still has the fucking different tiebreaker.
That's what I've been told. I haven't been told
If
that by
G2
Americans, but I
don't
got
do
told that
anything
by
at
other
champs
people,
champs
and I was
points,
like,
we're a
surely
mistake.
not, right? Like, surely that's not actually true.
Well, it's. I mean, I trust Liquipedia with my
apparently.
life, and that's what it says on there.
Didn't go the way we expected the first match, but we talked about it and looking forward to play the second one. Pretty excited for it.
I mean, you're going up against familiar foes in G2. I mean, this is like a blast in the past looking back at challengers years ago. Like, how is like reflections on your journey since then, now that you're going up against them?
Well, obviously, it's they used to be my rivalry when I was in Challengers, so pretty excited to play them again, this time on the big stage. Obviously,
IGL
it's
is
not the same teams
Caillou,
that we're
I
playing
believe.
against, but it's going to be a fun one, for sure.
And I mean, that was kind of the moment where paths changed so much for both you and for their team as well. So how often do you think back to that match or like the journey you've taken since then?
I think about it a lot, to be honest with you. It crosses my mind a couple of times because it was a big match for us. We could have qualified to VCT at the time, but we just live in the present. We're here today, and again, looking forward to playing them. Pretty much it.
Looking forward to an M80 on top this time. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
It's really a big opportunity for Nismo today, but
It's a big opportunity.
I want to dive into here
Okay,
because
I'm just gonna
playing
go
in
get
Tier
a
2,
snack.
they were absolutely excellent playing this
I'll be
double
back in a
Senti
sec.
comp on Ascent. It didn't quite pan out that way though against Envy.
Yeah, and I know there's some haters of this comp out there. I'm not here to say this comp is good or bad. I'm just saying I'm going to explain what went wrong for M80 the previous time, because this comp has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The strength is anchoring. The weakness is any amount of forward fighting. And what you are always going to need to be able to show when you have this comp is some way to show forward trap ideas fighting into main and re-clearing mid, which right here, this forward fight into A main gets completely shut down. They're trying to rip a Sov ult off the dart, a little TP idea that gets avoided. And the other one is having the op come online. And you can see here, whenever the op got in the hands of Bonnie, he was instantly dying, whether it was on the exec play or just the shift walk forward from Demon 1. This comp gets destroyed if you don't have the forward fighting, because the enemy team can just shift walk at you, pop at you, and you have no idea where they can be on them.
Especially against Envy, it felt like only one team was able to play the way that they wanted, and it could have been M80 with that very defensive setup, or it was going to be Envy running it down the way that they did. So it felt like Envy got away with it because of that, but it's also a composition that we saw back then that we haven't seen in a while.
G2 plays a very different style, though, than what Envy was running in that game. Do you think they're going to get sent similar threats in today's game against G2?
I actually think, in terms of G2's attacking side, I think G2 would struggle more versus a comp like this. I think they have, they're a team that typically plays a lot slower of rounds, and if they aren't diligent in clearing away utility, that can be a problem. But again, the difference is whether or not M80 can actually show any amount of successful forward fighting, because even if a team plays slow, if you don't have successful forward fighting, then the slow play is just what rewards you playing versus this comp.
Well, M80 should have some confidence in playing more aggressively in this game against a G2 who is in a strange position. This Zen is the Titan of Americas. They're always winning domestically. They're always going on clean runs. But now they're facing elimination in the play-ins tournament after a very uncharacteristic game against Furia.
I feel like we always have so many ups and downs with G2, but especially this year, because they haven't been able to find what their identity is. They have tried double duelist, they have tried Baby on the primary duelist, they have tried going all the way back to the standard compositions that they have been playing for years, and that is, even though they've been able to find a little bit more success in it, I think there's still so many things that are not clicking, and it's something that even Valiant has talked about.
Yeah, it is so interesting to see because, while other teams have been able to look at someone like Leviathan, we're just going to fix our identity by copying them, play double duelist every map. G2 hasn't really had the players to try and make that work. But even with these role issues, this Furia game was something different.
What would I do if I was G2? I'd fucking put Jog on Yoru. I'd start there. Trent on Fade. Trent on Fade Soba. Alan obviously Smoke. Can we play solo Yoru? That's the question, right? I mean, obviously Leaf and Baby Boy. What do we put them on? Can we play solo Yoru?
If I was G2, I would give up and give the 4th spot to someone who deserves it.
Baby. Basically, his only good stats are on Vice. Leaf. Basically, only good stats are on Viper. And it's okay on Sage. Maybe that is our answer. Maybe it just has to be solo Yoru. Omen Yoru, Fade, Viper, Vice. Every map. Astra.
I think there's always a little bit of added pressure from a lower bracket game. You know, nobody wants to get eliminated, but I feel like we've played so many games together and we've also just been in so many more tougher scenarios that, you know, like, we're kind of used to it by now.
I mean, bro, they should be just fucking dicking around trying whatever they can. Baby on Jet on Jorg on Yoru or Neon. That's what
we're like the best team in Americas on this map. What went so wrong?
Well, first of all, fact, G2 started the year off 7-0 on Haven, playing this comp on your screen right here at the top. Now, this looks familiar because this is the same comp that they just ran in their last game as well. But the problem for them came when the Yoru nerfs came in, right? And they've been just lacking an identity since then, because as soon as Yoru is nerfed, G2 run into a problem, because
this is the thing, Yoru is back.
They started playing.
Hey Tori MV, how much will it take to run a narrative
What's
on
the narrative?
Godfathers
I
to
mean,
rage
what's the
bait
narrative?
egg?
Tell me what the narrative first is. Honestly, I mean, it won't take anything. Just, well, it depends what the narrative is. But also, two, I don't know, I don't have one currently. I'll come back to you. Okay. What I would say is probably the amount, the dollar amount, will just purely correlate to how much I commit. Right? Like, if you're willing to give a lot, then I'll triple, double, quadruple down. Right? If you give a little bit, I'll start it off, but then, back off. It also depends on exactly what the take is.
Towards kickoff at the end, after they were running it down with the double duelist that we still remember.
Let me try some clues by Sam. It shouldn't be a hard one. Kick it off. 2 innocents to the left. Yeah. Only one of the 2 innocents above me. One of the 2 innocents above me is Austin's neighbor. Exactly 2 of the 6 innocents neighboring Sue. In column B. Here is one of the 2 innocents below Hal. Only one of the 3 innocents neighboring Kevin is above Vicky. One of the 3. So here's 1, here's 2. One of them 2. There's only 1 innocent in row 1. Interesting. Tell me anything? With the 6 innocent neighboring Sue. We know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Must be one of those 2, so guilty. There are more criminals in column A than there are column B. So there's 1, potentially 2. There's 2 here, so it must be 3. So one of the 3 innocents neighboring Clyde to the right of me. One row has exactly A. One of them has 3 criminals. But didn't I already know that? No, it means that this one isn't. Okay. So you could have 4. Or you could have 2. Or you could have 1. That's how that works. Right. One of the 3 innocents neighboring Clyde. Now you're opposite and you're the same. So if you were guilty, you were innocent and you were guilty. You'd have to be innocent. Guilty. You were innocent. Clyde is guilty. There are 9 innocents on the edges. 9 innocents on the edges. 3, 4, and 5. Here's 6. One of those 2. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Frank. Odd number 1. This is 2. You innocent. Okay, what did that tell us? 2 of the 6 innocents neighboring you. Yeah, it's one of these 2. Only 1 row has exactly 3 criminals, so you must be innocent. You must be guilty.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Sphere
game.
rows,
It's
thanks for
an
the 2
FPS
months.
game.
Only 1 column has exactly 2 criminals. It's not you. It is you. So it's not this one. So it's that.
Yeah, Valen had been locked in on the Astra for so long. Remember at the start?
Well, Clues by Sam. A little deduction game. I remember you talked about how good Zeus was on Waylay. Are there any maps where Foot isn't playing Zeus Waylay right now where you'd want him to? Maybe Ascent. But if you go through their map pool, how I would describe their map pool, right? Their Haven is very good. Like, that gets 3 ticks, their Haven. Now, interestingly, they didn't ban Breeze here against Eternal Fire. They actually banned Summit. They have not played Summit, but they haven't picked into it. Let's call that a question mark. Their Lotus, I don't love. I don't think it's great. He did play Waylay. He dropped 32. But their Lotus, I would say, is mid at best. Their Ascent here, again, he did do pretty well on the Phoenix. So look, Phoenix overall is better than Waylay on this map. I don't hate it, but I don't think the Waylay is terrible either. Their Ascent, yeah, whatever, right? Their Sunset is good. And he does play on Sunset, and he's good. Their Breeze was their permaban. But now is going to be with the new map in Abyss. You know, who knows? And finally got Split. And they're Split. I'm personally not a big fan of. Okay, they can beat Giants. I don't have a problem when they're playing Raze on the Split. I think his raid's actually pretty good on Split. Oh, fuck. What?
Low HP on G2 and Caillou is
Hold on, we're going back. Why did you ask me this question as a game
So set in stone to so many. I see you one revenge match and raise you one that's way longer in the wait.
Who's casting? Ash Ketchum.
Good 1-4 start for Leaf here. He's been used to doing this on other maps too. With this new harbor change, feels like it'll be perfect to set the screens later on, but M80 with this new Phoenix pilled Nismo. He'll be the first to get the frag and the second.
Nismo
Just keeping
Phoenix.
the fight going on Cave till Baby Bay can stand down 2 more, but ultimately G2's still stuck here.
Bro, legit, bro could actually be a voice actor though.
A moment of brawling from that Phoenix straight away. It's a congested M80 that knew that they had to fight forward, felt like they could be getting flanked. That was the case. Low HP on G2, and Caillou was able to catch Leaf straight away. Just one more sheriff shot to the body of either of these G2
Don't worry, we'll
players
just
would
catch
undo
up.
them.
Recon Bolt confirming Trent's position. Caillou able to isolate the fight, but has to do it one more time. Just 4 health to deal with, and he'll do it. Well, it's a good excuse to try and become the best anti-eco team, because they have been buying stingers so many of these pistol rounds they've been losing. I'll try another cave push. No immediate counteraction this time around. Alvin instead just placating from the screen himself. Wire setup. Jogamo will finally breach through. G2 trying to use this as an opportunity to extend twofold. So they'll default plant, hold on to that territory with the tide.
M80 players just getting caught behind the walls. We're into a full 3-on-3 retake. The ranged weapons are going to be an advantage for M80 at this very exposed site with long sight lines. Bonnie's trying to close the distance, though. Get around Pyramid.
Big fight here.
So many screens you could set at any point, but Bonnie just decides to skate right into that gap, and Trent has met it. Not predicting how close he could be tied in, and he's still committing to this right on the timing that Nismo throws up that blaze. It's got to be all SPZ. And it can't be!
Forcing always
just
works.
Up in the pocket. And that is the
I'm gonna
12th
lose my mind.
anti-eco after a pistol one
Forcing
so
always
far
works.
this tournament.
If there was
Whereas
any
no
map
other
where
week
you
this group
shouldn't be
stage
able to
crossed
get
like
away with
6.
the stingers.
Yeah, it'll be
That is
It always works,
to
bro.
G2 just constantly trying
I think it's pretty
force
bad
the
for
stingers
Bonnie
on
when
round 2. They are
When
accounting
Bonnie's
for
coming back
a
in here,
lot
though,
of
and he
that
knows that there are
stat.
stingers,
Bringing
he
us
should be
back
standing there doing
to
that. He
the
shouldn't be
vintage
just running in thinking
G2
he
of
can get
last
attacked.
year, where it was
Yep.
endless
Also,
stinger forces,
Cove
rushes.
cooldown.
And frankly, I think if
Yeah.
you're M80,
Wait around
you
that,
gotta
maybe?
be
Play around the
more
most important
apprehensive
piece
on
of
that
util and
defense,
retake.
expecting that. I
Yeah.
think willing to
They also
play
tried to
back.
Cove and Phoenix Wall at the same time. They're not talking to each other, and it led to Nismo getting timinged.
Oh, I love tech pauses. I love the pause of technical.
Calvar, thanks for 27 months.
Love the streets.
Yeah, you can
TMV.
say all this little bullshit, that's fine, but have you heard of forcing always works?
Why are you so on board with this shit? Why?
Yeah.
Why are you
'Cause it
pushing this
fucking
narrative
works,
so much?
bro,
his
because
baby.
people have been fucking lost in the source the whole time, and G2 are the only team that realized that the stinger
Okay.
is fucking
I'm entering
broken.
an argument of which I haven't looked at any of your videos. I have no idea what arguments you've cooked up, what data you've gathered.
The data, like, basically, Brent, the
It's all
data
lies
just,
anyway. It's all lies.
It's not fucking lies.
Misinformation.
The data just says you're just more likely to win rounds.
But what if you lose?
Yeah, what if you lose a bonus? That's the thing. The bonus rounds, you lose bonus rounds often enough to where, what if you lose a bonus? It happens all the fucking time, and then you just
What if it correlates with teams who are trying to min-max their economy more?
What do you mean?
As in, like, teams are trying to take in 3 rifles, like 2 rifles, maybe like half a rifle, 2 pistols.
Yeah.
Into a
Half a
round, you
rifle.
get forced on.
I'll take the front half.
Yep.
Yeah, but you should
And
be forcing
then-
into those teams more.
Yeah, like that's where it would be more successful, no?
Well, yeah, you would think so, but that's G2 just showed you, even when they full buy, forcing always works.
Almost everyone does that, though.
People don't force into those buys, especially not in
Yeah.
defense.
No.
They
Almost.
should.
I mean, almost everyone FBX buys. Is my point. So,
Yeah, most teams.
No, I've seen some
Well-
fucking crazy shit though in Americas.
I mean, yeah, you
I've
got
seen a
Sen
lot.
with their.
Well, it's like 80+% of the time people are FBX buying.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah, but that in and of itself tells you why you should force. Why the fuck are you giving them a round just so you can play a fucking full gun round anyway?
We should force every round. Never take an eco.
Wait. Nobody's actually tried that though. Maybe it's good.
I mean,
Maybe it's
at
good.
one point, Paper X basically were doing that. Like in 2023 or something, Paper X were doing some mad shit. That body, thanks for 28 months. Well, actually, you say no one's done it. I mean,
What happened to
what's he
G2?
fucking called? Vukashu does it. And his team doesn't.
Yeah, and
but
it's
he
ass.
does.
It's terrible.
he himself does.
I mean, yeah, there is a point, like, when you say always force, you don't mean, like...
I'm talking round 2,
Those
you should
flash
force.
agents, though,
No, I know,
Round
but
two, if
even
you got
round
plans.
two,
always just
round
his
2
bread and
don't
butter,
glass
and
cannon force.
If there is one
That's
trend that we
insanely
have seen
neutral.
so far from these plans, it's
You mean,
it's
like,
the teams who are
It's
just
only
My
on the
point
top
is,
side,
the
right?
stinger is
the meta
fucking
double
OP.
duelist Phoenix
and
Neon comp. They are
G2
winning
are the only
majority
team that
games.
seem to know
Fury
it.
switch to it, they start winning. Envy
Yeah,
switch to
I
it, they
think that's
start
very
winning.
valid.
So maybe that is just the
But a team on
recipe.
defense
enough-
shouldn't be forcing.
Oh, that's where I think
know,
you're
I
wrong.
think
then.
embracing
I
modernity,
think there's
rejecting-
opportunity to.
Whatever Josh and
I
Cap
think there are
are.
opportunities.
I'm not saying you should always do it,
Trademark.
but I'm just saying that.
No, that is
Stack
literally
not
what
given
you're
away yet.
Well,
Now,
I
we'll
mean,
help with
that's
Flash,
what I
which
say
has
to have a
many
little bit
members
of a
to deal
giggle,
with it.
but-
Leaf
If I was actually coaching a team, I wouldn't suggest always forcing. But
Easy, flawless
in a lot
round
of
3.
scenarios,
Bandits buff, you
Post-tech
should just
pause for
spend
G2 to
600.
find some stability early on in this
And
attack
just
half.
see what you can get and just cook up like a stack idea
Let's
on an
find
eco.
out if M80 can bounce back. That mental resiliency
It feels
is
dangerous, but I
being
don't think the win rate
tested.
of those
They were
Bandit
spoken about a
ecos
lot
are
going into the game against Envy, that they were
crazy,
on a
are they?
15-match win
a
streak.
lot more ecos.
Unbeatable in challengers to get here. Very first game. They suffer
definitely
a
notable.
pretty brutal
But I
loss,
don't know if
very
they're gonna
decisive from
viewer glitch?
Envy.
Wait, they're not
And
getting
now
me
they're
on that?
forced to, for the
The
first
fuck?
time, confront that defeat, be able to bounce back as a team, and it has
You
to
wanna
happen
stream
in
together?
a do-or-die
Are we not
situation
streaming together?
against the 4 times
right
American
now.
stage
Is
winners
this not
in
the
G2.
definition? 3
Crazy
fellas in a
situation to
call,
find themselves in, and
sharing warmth around a
absolute
fire.
test by
I'll
fire.
do
Viewers
it.
around
right.
a fire.
You're so correct, and I'm
G2
going to invite
bottoming
you
out
right
here
now.
wouldn't destroy their chances for champs, but it would definitely
just a
destroy a
weary
little bit of their
trapper
reputation
on the
that they've
road.
kept since stage
Okay,
1
I've
of
sent you
2024.
invites so that we
Oh
can
my
stream
God,
together.
Yes! M80, meanwhile, yeah, like you said, that streak. They have to
Sideshow
confront
wants to
so much of
collaborate.
the
Oh my
unknown,
god, yes.
But they still have so much unknown to give. Their sunset hasn't been revealed.
Oh my God,
Well,
oh my
later.
God.
Their summit hasn't been revealed.
He's so
Today,
excited.
G2
He's a
Bandit.
boy at Christmas.
Wait.
Yeah, and look at the
Three's comp.
situation we've got ourselves into, right?
A little bit of weirdness too.
We're the team that's
There's no
lost
Phoenix.
Pistol. Look at this.
He's always the man
Look
to
at
pay
this, man.
attention to on this team.
Isn't this
They're
just
not
fucking
ulting off the A
ridiculous?
main pressure, though. Oh, did Bonnie? Bonnie called contact. This fake is doing nothing.
Serious damage to Leaf is just
Oh,
going
they
to
just
keep those
walk
G2
in. I really
players
like
at
the
bay.
neon walks in left
Despite the
kind of
fast
play.
lane
Was it
presence
Mini
going
Boo
into
used to
B,
do
the
this a
noise
ton?
made. There's not been an over-rotate from
I was
M80.
bringing up Mini Boo.
Great call
in
from
2024.
Well, he was playing a lot at the beginning of this year. That's not ancient history.
Now they'll go in.
But like, I can't fucking remember what Mini Boo was doing on Team Liquid, bro.
That was his classic play, was that they would fake B but walk in.
At least has the wall to play around,
my
has to
God.
dog out on
So
that
it felt like a
recon.
fake, but
Yeah,
actually
it's
he took
Danger when
space.
Jaw is on the swing. M80 need to get here and support. He's pressing forward.
All right.
Full push coming through
All
now
the
from the shoulder.
composure.
Nismo will make his way out. Caillou able to carve his way in, and
Okay.
M80 have taken the backside for now. Now it's Bonnie's
that's
turn to
an early
activate.
ult.
First slide in to waste that time. That'll proc the Hunter's
got a lot
Fury
of
out from
damage.
Trent, and that will track down Bonnie. Good
Yeah,
chase,
He got a
Nismo.
tag? Holy.
Refragging on the
comes
back,
the
so now
tag
they've got
on
that
the
spike control,
wall.
and the Cove was still kept in the pocket. Trent has got both shock darts, though,
he
so as
missed.
long as he's able to get both off,
think
but he
I'm too
can't.
far ahead.
Nismo playing guard dog
Josh,
to ward
I
off
need
the
you to
second
count.
and tie us back up
Well,
again.
why don't you? I've got good internet here,
Serious
so why don't you
confidence
count?
on display
That's not
there
true.
from
You're in a
Caillou,
hotel.
just
I've got
sticking
dude, I've
in
got
the sight, not trying to give
no,
up
what have I
that
got? I've
space.
got 500, 300.
Also,
That's-
a
there's
decision
no way.
that goes to
300 in a
Caillou.
hotel.
I've got
His teammates to get there to
500,
help him.
300.
Use
There's
that
no way.
time
What
to
did
get
you do?
the
Fucking
first
plug into the
opening in
wall?
post plant. The wall was
Did you
nice.
crack
He's in
open
the fucking
plaster?
mainframe. Are you
Looking
at the
really
fucking
good
EMEA
today,
arena
and
right now?
M80, yeah,
Just
they
living
just
there.
They
bounce
say
back
that they only
straight
have
away
Wi-Fi
after
at this
losing
hotel,
that
but there is a
round two.
secret hidden router that they have not put any limits on.
Trying to keep that.
Oh,
really
I
hot.
see.
Bro, in the
Wait,
honey
bro has
pot.
actually found a tech.
Okay.
Couple ults to cycle
What
through now
time-
for M80.
what
But I
time
can
you
just
want?
I can just
Wake up,
pause.
you're
Can you
playing
just
the
count?
retake now.
Just fucking
Especially
count,
with the
Brendan.
number
My
of
stream
that they've been willing to
always.
do.
Okay,
Josh,
I'll count.
just give us a count.
25, 24, 23,
G2.
I'm with
22,
you.
Any blocking comes
21.
off now.
He's with me.
They love playing this clock,
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
mangling it. They'll use it to go for these long-winded pivots on this huge-ass map.
The reflection of the light
Now
is
it's slow
diabolical.
working up into this
Yeah.
B split. Eventually, if they do get into a post plant, you're gonna have ultimates
what are
from
we
M80,
doing,
the
bro?
Hunter's Fury
Oh,
come through
we-
from Caillou. And speaking of, he just finds Baby Bay on the
Jorg
map.
just walking in.
It's a good timing to creep down from Nest, but there's still the backstab available because Leaf
What
was
the
playing
fuck
his
is
own
going
lurk.
on in this
The
round?
Phoenix
We
ult.
Phoenix ulted.
Nismo
They're
Phoenix
Brownie
ulted
in
in
fine,
mid.
but they're
double
on a time
doors.
crunch
In
here.
mid.
He's
Nismo
just going to go
and
back.
SPZ
He's
on
just
the
going
way
to go
back.
back. He's just going to
Now the elbow,
abandon.
Leaf's got to
his-
play to that.
Yeah.
Bonnie on his own
There,
can at least go for the one
Low-key, there's not a lot of
2v2
nice
with Bonnie
Phoenix
securely
ults you can
having
do
this
on the
spike.
big retake, no?
Or excuse me, Jog, and then Leaf
Mm,
guarding here.
no, that's fair.
Like from Archers, maybe, is the only
Archers?
place.
Oh, it is, but SPZ
that's
doesn't
crazy.
get the shot down. And Nismo with that run it back already gone. Has to just go in on the one. That snakebite already wasting so much time too.
Yeah, that clock is dwindling. He has to be able to
What happened to Mitch's
somehow
voice?
suss out both players. There's just no
This
way.
is real
It's
voice the whole time.
a very patient duo from G2 who are going to close this out. 3-piece for Leaf on the round to get it across the finish line. This G2 approach on attack is very interesting right now. It's slow to an extent, but
they're
it's
doing
only,
like weird
kind of
ass
feels
fucking
so by virtue of
contact
how
B
silent
split
it
plays.
is, and
It's
the fact
fucking
that
bizarre.
they are just trying to contact walk into these sites so proactively. And the last round we saw Baby Bay just walking into B, tried to break the cam. He gets caught, but then even after that, they continue to try to
Okay, that was a
walk
bit of a
in
weird
later.
round for M80.
There they just try to contact you again, and it does
If
result
G2
in them
can pull
finding
out
picks.
more
Jaw getting a lot of
stuff like
space
that, I
into
think
the
they'll-
site.
What did Joy end up in? He was walking with Baby Bay.
It's got M80.
They
The
both
weirder
they
you
did
make
a
the game, the more the TT
neon
team
chamber
slowly
fucking
just
walk. I don't think I've ever seen a neon
It's really
enter the
admirable
site
seeing
by
Jaw
just
kind of
walking
adjust his
through this.
personal tempo to that nature for G2. Nismo daring, and Baby Bay will take him up. Early gamble with that pistol, but I'm plenty left
That
for
is
M80 to
Sentinel
throw at the
Sky,
wall
yeah.
here.
This is a game, too, where you're really going to want to see Baby Bay bounce back. He is coming off the back of the worst match that he has had so far this year, playing the chamber full-time. That's the approach that G2 want to have to the meta right now. They want to put him in a comfortable position. But so far in this stage 2, he's
Well,
had
I think
a
Baby Bay's
dip
already
in the
got about the
stats.
same amount of kills he got the
But
whole last
interestingly,
game.
the one
No?
thing that has stayed
Yeah.
really strong for him in terms of the numbers are his first kills to first deaths. He's actually, across stage 2,
that's a
the
good start.
third highest in the league of all the partnership teams, of all the
Did I do
players.
too many
solely behind
drugs?
Neon and Blows,
No.
which is crazy. So even though he's not
Unless you
putting up
mean
great numbers
winning a
overall,
quiz.
his ratio for
Getting
first
high
kills
off
to
winning a
first
quiz.
deaths is fantastic. It's like 46 to 28.
Oh yeah.
So it's not that he hasn't been providing any value to the team. He's got that on lock, clearly. But if he can expand the impact that he's
Fucking
having
nerd.
throughout the entirety of
The-
the game,
the
that
last
is
question
what G2 need from him.
Was what year
Only times he's ever
does
gotten
the
close to the
next
differential he hit last week
century
was 2 times
begin?
G2 faced off against Paper Rex back in Santiago. Let's listen to how
Oh,
they handle this
M80 is
next.
so fucking split, they don't know what to do.
We can't help Alex, you're alone.
Oh?
Cancel. He's
The ult's pretty nice to slow down
I
M80.
said, right, okay. Clearly, some of you are struggling here with listening. I said century, not millennia.
2B. Silva Cypher. Yep.
He ulted from
Ulted
like
from
top
spawn.
tunnel. I think it was tunnel.
Yo, I'm gonna smoke off double door. Try to kill this guy bottom mid. Me and you.
One mid door.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a tide.
I'll hold it.
Walking
Be
in.
elbow traps.
Elbow me.
Roses and twigs, though. You got it right, and we got it right as well.
Yeah, probably.
And it won us the quiz.
Trent, I think you can break Cypher shit for Dre.
The answer is 2101. That's when the next century begins.
Nest and disrupt.
After you jiggle this out.
No. Just walk in. Walk inside.
Okay.
Go side.
Standing ahead.
Don't for you. It's okay. Cam's on the left for sure,
Probably
bro.
close in. Close or half wall.
It's above you,
broke
top
cam.
left, Trent. You heard it. Nice.
He popped cage.
On site. Default. Ladder. Started. Missing one.
30 seconds left.
I'm right side pillar.
One mid.
Where's this guy? Pillar?
No.
Back
Backside.
ladder. Nest on me. One nest on me. It's just him ladder right now. Try to control pass.
I know exactly. Last
Left
player
up.
standing.
Oh.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
One more pillar.
The thing I like about
Not
G2
winning
comms
this one.
is they're quite calm. I like how calm they are.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
I like the Trent sounding like me, just saying random fucking things when he sees someone. He's default. He's
G2
not.
making some decent choices in that B carve, expecting Alvin to be there along with Caillou. They're pleasantly surprised
Yeah,
when they
I
only
mean,
have to deal with the one, but then that natural
they-
freeze
they
comes
are
back
pretty
around,
good at
and
coming
Alvin
up with
actually gets
how
to help
they
facilitate
can,
the
like,
creep
slow
back that starts the
work spots.
backstab. G2 prioritizing
But
a bit too much of the outskirts there,
It's so
thinking that it would
slow.
be a little more bolstered up.
The Baby Bay had the call out. He knew someone was going to be playing off of that camera. Yeah, just could not deal with him, hoping to wrap around all the way. It just took too long. Now, M80 maybe...
And clone command? I'm surprised there isn't already one, to be honest.
Definitely
I think you just have to ask for a clone command when there's like a decent amount of mods in here. Okay, that one.
Let's not anchor
again.
again.
This is a must-win round for them as the
Oh,
exec.
early
comes
harbor
through
wall.
G2. It is dense with that Reckoning carving the site in half.
Ooh,
that's a
Bonnie will
blind
get the
shot.
first snipe out beyond
Again,
the
anytime
tide.
you use that early harbor
But
wall in
G2
this
is happy
comp,
with the
you're
space
in a
they've
lot
got.
of trouble.
Drago's made it far enough. Tries to
Oh,
breach
you
that
don't
tide,
need
and
to do
SBC
that
holds
when
his
they
own.
use harbor
Down to
wall.
8 HP.
Oh, bro.
This is
Now
where
on the
it would be
re-up
helpful
post
to have
plant,
another
Baby Bay's got to try and make that
duelist.
space back.
Yeah.
Will
Forward
breathe that last
on
bit
that.
of death into M80's controller.
But do you
Going
need
back
to
to
do
that
that when they've
standardized
used
takeback
that
from
harbor wall,
beyond.
their only
Patient.
way of smoking anything off?
But dangerous. Bonnie
mean, you
Once
can't
again, gonna
sit
be the
back
first to peek it out. Now with that rifle in tow, tries to juke it
wolves
away,
are
but
gone
Trent's
now.
holding it. And now Alvin tries to challenge
He's
too.
definitely
He'll
high
take
upside
that
now, though.
double up onto the follow-up on default.
Wait.
And Baby Bay having to hold it down on his own. Almost does.
The Bren
got the first guy.
The Bren Baby Bay can
on
never
pace.
clutch narrative lives
The way
on.
Baby Bay has been playing, I thought he had that. But on the
I
opposing
wrote it
side,
down,
it's
by the
Kai,
way.
The IGL for M80,
He's winning
who has been
7% of clutches in
Oh, I
this
looked it up
stage.
earlier in the stream.
Yeah.
We were
Oh,
talking about it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What do you have the actual numbers?
Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean
7%.
Yeah, like
what? You mean like how many out of
yeah,
how many?
out of how many? Yeah.
narrowly survive around where G2
I think it was
not great.
45 was
invest those
sample size.
ultimates into the big execute.
So whatever
That does
fraction
not
that is
go
to make
the way
7%.
they planned.
It's out of 45. So he's won 3 out of 45.
Bonnie's actually picked up that outlaw now, knowing that a few players on G2 won't be able to have that full armor.
Which, by the way, Verno has
Not being one of them.
34%.
Pry would be huge for Bonnie if he's in the right place at
So,
the right time.
you know, there's a
If
bit
you
of a
want to have some
difference in
more
terms
like
of
relative comparison, though,
So
you
G2's
just
taking
look at
extra care to
Sentinel players.
make
The
sure
only
that
players that
in
are
the
close
case
to
that
him
this outlaw is present,
who are playing Sentinel, like in clutch
negating a lot of the
numbers,
risk.
are the teams that have been on like
With another
losing
door alert,
teams
Baby
that
Bay's
have
also
lost
made
like
his way
4 or
up
5
elbow,
games
and
this
this is just
stage.
so tantamount to the amount of space that
And
G2 can gain in like no time.
even then, they're
Just
above
so
him.
silently.
Yeah. And also, presumably, they're in a lot more unwinnable clutches.
Yeah, they're in more
because the
unwinnable
team
clutches. That's my
Miss.
point.
Wow, the re-swing! That
like
is
he's
bold.
on a
And
what the hell
shots
is
caught
that?
on the chase. That's sick from Nismo.
I expect nothing less. Now the double
Well,
duelist
you
going to get
have to leave
aggro
it,
off of the
All right,
relay bowl.
never mind.
Bonnie keeping that in his pocket until
That
the
is
third.
really nice from
Trying to
him.
greed an
that
orb
slide,
there with the
allowing him to
spike
get all
alone.
the space he needs. And now Leaf and Baby Bay have to turn those lurks into
Rounds over
wraps.
because of that.
This is a really decent one.
How did you
from
get those
Trey, though.
stats? You just look on VLR.
Good
You go to
lord.
VLR stats.
He's got to double back
Sort
to...
by clutch.
No, not spawn. Okay. Maybe not watching for this
VLR
too
and
hard.
running back
SP's the
actually
only
have
one on it. This
different
double duelist is
definitions
so
for clutch.
focused on Puppy Guard and the spike. And the spike
It's
alone.
broadly similar.
Alvin might be able to get the timing on Baby Bay too. That would be rough. Tied down. Leaf taking the fight. Tough bit of the first, but Baby Bay's found the
Hold on.
backstab. 12 seconds to go, and Leaf will get his own. Refragged
Big
out by
Bay in a
Nismo.
clutch?
1v2 for Baby Bay. And he's not
I
got
mean,
much
this
time
one's
at all.
unfortunate.
With Alvin able to just
Wait.
Add it to the
Wait.
stats.
It's unwinnable.
And that's
Add it to the
another
stats.
It's unwinnable.
round.
Yeah,
G2
but this
loses
one's
another
unwinnable.
was
unwinnable.
unwinnable. This one was unwinnable.
Still
Now without
counts.
dealing a
The
lot
narrative
of
lives
damage,
on.
it's not as if M80 have completely gotten out of the danger zone here. Their buy is not going to be great. Still in danger of getting eco'd.
Did G2 suck
This
now?
is a round to me that is kind of defined
fuck
by
is
That is
that
a
kill?
nasty shot that he hit.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know what
Re-swinging
Valen
the
is doing there,
outlaw
though,
is
bro.
pure
What is Valen
confidence,
doing?
And then just being aware that even though he's at
I do
47
not know.
HP,
Do not know. But yeah, then they're not.
All
Like
44 of those clutches were exactly like that round. Yep.
like to me,
I've actually never seen Baby Bay in a fair clutch.
So they were playing Breeze before. They were playing Breeze with Astra before instead of Harbor. Now I know why they did this, because when Valen played Harbor prior, right? When Valen played Harbor before, when they tried that experiment, he was dog shit, right? So I get why they didn't want to do that, but at the same time, it's like Harbor is amazing on this map, and Astra is kind of shit. So you know, this is the right choice. They found like probably the comp that they should play here, with the question mark of Baby Bay. I think you might argue that they might be better off with Baby Bay Jet and Yoru, and that is a perfectly reasonable, acceptable way of playing this map. And maybe might suit them better, to be honest.
here, in the eyes of so many, has deserved to have been here all those years as well.
It was trivial. It was like if you
The
watched
type of problems that pro players
challengers in North
encounter if they're
America
fundamentally great at
and
the
you
game.
were asked, what are those prospects that
I'm
deserve the
going to
next call?
assume you
It's
mean
like,
like
you don't even
mechanically
mention
great
it,
at
because
the
everyone already
game,
knows
because
he is
you
that
know,
guy that
most of
everyone
what separates
wanted to get
players is
called
their
up.
decision making. The actual
Fast land
mechanics
from
of
John.
most
He's the
top
only
level
one
pro
off of it,
players,
though, and the Hunter's Fury to try to
you know, is
facilitate.
pretty
Now
close.
G2 is going to step in, making sure that there's
Like,
no
you're
close
just talking
choke
about aim
hold.
and stuff.
M80
It's mostly about
instead have
decision
basically
making.
fully committed to the retake game here.
You know, when
Three
do
on
you
the
play
door, and a
aggressive, when do
couple
you
of them
not?
vulnerable off rip here,
Oh,
but Leaf hit
fuck.
by the hot hands, fully detained now.
How do you use your
And
util,
that
your
bull's helping
communication
out
when
so so much. This double duelist core doing so much damage in the short term. Now they've got to go the distance.
The
as
wiggly
that spike
wall
starts
tech.
to
The
tick
wiggly
down.
wall
Run
tech
it
is
back.
back.
Available from
No, it's
Nismo.
always
Going to
been
start
back. What do
making
you
that space known, and it'll get
Always
Caillou
has been,
next.
buddy.
I mean, this
Through
is
the
a
time
really
they
Wiggly
tread,
wall
G2
confused them
are
with
fully
pockets of
segmented away.
pockets of
Not
area
able
they
to do
think they're
anything,
safe
and
in.
Bonnie allowed to do everything. Trent with that finalized shot after the health pool is gone, but he can only get so far. And the lead from M80 is not only confirmed, but extended now.
It's a fantastic retake. The way that they're able to first just deal with Leaf in this isolated situation. Bonnie jumping around in the cross, spots him out into the stun with the Molly combo. Perfect catch. And from there, just able to take advantage of the better weaponry.
Oh my god, we're trading like gods.
This goes here.
And I mean, listen, that was going to kind of be
Good
my
old
next
Kaplan.
point. But I don't have to make it.
Stealing your
It's
job,
fine.
man.
They were they were kind of trading.
They're trading like gods.
I mean, hey, baby, stats look good.
No cave presence to start now. Relay bolts early on.
What is this in the C9 calling? Is
Kids
this?
up and running today.
Let me send my neon
And now
solo
that
elbow.
plays to make them able to take Nest.
They're a big fan of that.
Instead of having to double down on
can
that
do
push
that
up.
with the harbor
Baby
volley.
Bay,
It's just
patience,
that
pays
M80
off.
dodge the
And
harbor
A
volley
is
and
vacant.
reflash in.
Except
I think that's really good from
Baby
an
is
80.
playing with a
That's a really
vengeance right
common
now.
default.
14-6. He is trying to put last week's game fully in the rearview mirror.
Never again.
For all. He is going crazy.
Also a bit lucky that
And it
G2
hasn't
happened
been
to do
enough.
the exact
M80 are ahead.
default they were looking to counter.
Alvin has an understanding that this space absolutely
Oh,
could
this
be
is
taken.
nice, though.
Someone could be pushed
On
out.
a great round.
And if Leaf tries to...
Guys, if you
press
don't
the
have an ad in
ladder
my
any
chat
further-
right now, type ha 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 at the people who have to watch ads.
Oh my god, even the swing on that.
You're
That's
running ads
crazy.
Just walked in like he was sick of it. Like, why are you still here?
They just
Let's go.
automatically
Does not
run
care.
unless
Get the rest of this
I...
done.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Meantime,
he's
with that lurk
actually
not really
a
doing
recall,
anything, G2
but-
just kind of have to work with the B push.
I mean, if you
Able to
don't want to
clear out that
live in
first
a
bit to
world
start.
with Josh Sideshow
Fallon
Wilkerson
can get this
giving you
spike down.
ads,
G2
come to
will
the
have
TMB
reckoning
world.
to play with.
Or just
If you're
prime
M80,
sub.
you want to
I
get
mean,
ahead of
you
that
could
though.
just-
You
you
want to
could
get Bonnie's
sub.
overdrive
No,
in
I don't.
straight away.
There it is. That at least clears Trent after he only gets one for himself.
Now,
G2
at no point
considering
did
the
I tell
recreep
you to
past the
write
tide
I
after
hate
the
poor people.
mild
That's
reset.
fucking
Bonnie able to
crazy
use that to
from
take some
No, I
positional
heard
space
it.
and just start spraying through default. The counter spray is perfect from Valen, but Alvin has taken that time to circle the boat. Leave it down to the 1v2 for Valen inside the cove. That'll get
Does he
shredded
ult?
pretty quick, but that also gives away the spray that left M80 so vulnerable. So Alvin will back out temporarily, isolate the
Maybe
fights,
now.
one
Why didn't he spray
down.
one?
And now that ultimate comes out from Valen to try to push his way through. That hits
Oh!
Alvin, but Alvin
Dodged
doesn't
too
care.
fucking clutch.
It's
I don't know how he
M80
dodged that shit.
again.
Or maybe he just waited out the blind. Sorry.
No. He must have
They've
dodged
got
that. There's
all
no way
the
the blind ran out.
momentum, the energy from
scuba?
the
That was
team.
way too fast, wasn't it?
The energy from
Yeah,
the
I
team.
think he
is
dodged it.
Plummeting to the
crazy.
floor.
Well, their site doesn't last that long.
Wow, Bonnie is going off right now.
Got a replay?
These rounds have all been so close. How many
My
1v1s
kingdom
has
for
it
a
come
replay?
down to? Just one player alive on either side,
Oh,
right?
missed the most important part of it.
Wasn't the
That
most
reckoning
important
is
part of
used
it.
as well, expended, not available
Well,
for
the most important
last
part was
round
him
of this
potentially
half.
dodging the ult.
And Alvin clutches it out. Baby Bay has done so much, but he couldn't get that crucial kill at the end of that round, the critical moment.
What if they
One more
pick?
shot
They
with
pick
what's left.
Sunset.
You do have this pit once you're stable. And G2, I mean, they've gotten on site just fine most of the time here. So that fort can get set up.
Yeah, they've walked
Duelist
through
on the
elbow
cave
again.
Trent the only threat to meet it. If they get this now, it's everything. But yeah, it's the one way will go. Give that space away mildly. You see,
Again,
M80,
if they're gonna play
really
like
not
this,
willing
why
to
don't
trend
they
too much
play Yoru?
farther than this. Yeah, they're perfectly content just waiting for the front line to get.
Like if they're gonna play like
Tempted.
this
If
kind
they
of
can placate for
slow
long enough, then,
walk
yeah,
around
G2
style,
force enemy becomes
like
the clock again.
genuinely, surely Yoru is a better option for
Well,
them.
walk up mid and try to go for these splits. That's a great catch from Trent on the A side of the map.
Fine with that
Gonna
trade
run
away, but
in.
now they've been funneled in a door, and SPZ just waiting on it. It takes Jog's slide to even trade his way through,
Fair enough.
and that means it's not available for this fight inward. in which they don't really have any intel
Okay,
on
hold
the
on,
A
hold
site.
on, hold on. What's going on?
And they need it. Nismo is
Oh
on his own
no,
margin.
the whiffing
Yeah.
Wait, there's 30 seconds left. Where are you going? Do you
I
want
don't
to
know.
go
They go back to B.
A?
They told to go back to B because they were trying to like win a fight with a rotation.
Why? If Baby Bay hadn't heard the defense,
Oh
they were
my
slow
God.
walk rotating. Baby Bay should not be calling them back into it.
Baby Bay
Oh, it's a
to press the
disaster.
issue on
That
account of the
is a terrible
Cypher roll.
round to
1v3 for Valen.
ISO swept. No time to do anything else but just play your way through it. And Valen can't even get one.
Jesus.
It's an 8-4 half on defense for Breeze. A map that M80 hasn't played for months. And they look so solid on it so far.
Hallelujah. M80 are winning. Hallelujah. The hate watch is working.
The problem is we're going to have to watch this team in champs. What a bizarre round, man.
I just don't understand this round. Like, they know that there's only one on A. Valen gets mollied off, but just wait. Jogamo can just wait for him.
It's a bit of bizarre attack calling in general, no? The way they were playing. Even the rounds that worked. What if this is secretly good for them? Give them a month in the lab.
It's not. I've heard this cope from people in my chat as well. Oh, it's actually better if they lose because then they'll change something. They won't change anything. Or they will change something, but it won't work the same as they've been doing all season. There's nothing.
I mean, the problem is, if this team didn't know that forcing was good, a lot of their maps wouldn't even be close. Like, they win almost every force they do. That's the only reason their maps are close.
No. They're not going to change. They're not going to change. They're just going to be bad.
They should put Jaw on Perma Euro. I've seen enough.
Why does Leaf not want to try Neon? He used to play it a lot.
Amazing,
I mean, I think he
experiencing the
didn't
crowd,
like
experiencing
it.
the
He
stage.
used to hate
Just
it,
being
but
up there and experiencing everything has been amazing.
maybe
On
I'm
my
answering
bucket
my own
list,
question.
I really want to hit an ace or a clip and just
What?
start
What?
emoting on
What
stage.
did you say?
He's saying, why won't Leaf play Neon?
Ah, great question.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't played Duelist in time, to be honest.
It was a long time. Yeah.
Well, he played Neon when he was on C9, didn't he?
But he's on C9. Was Neon even in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was there till 2023, wasn't he?
I remember because
When did Neon come
I
out?
specifically remember them talking about how they were cooking with something and they were running like Breach Neon on Ascent.
My eyes are on this Harbor, though. It's been the switch for G2. They're one of the teams that plays the most to retakes.
Oh,
And now that they
my
have
God.
the Harbor, it just fits into that style, surely, right? Having the wall, having the code for it. Those weren't options when they had the Astra. It
I'm
should
obsessed with just like, putting some sort
bolster
of
their
sentiment
approach to the
here in
game that they've
middle of
already
site.
got. We'll see if that ends up
How many people are
actually
silent
being the
walking
case,
out A
though.
main?
Might not even matter the way that M80
Probably not
are
many.
playing.
Even if they don't see anyone. Still not
Nismo
many.
found early on the window from the 3-stack on G2. A's the obvious option, and Baby
you
Bay
just knew what was
isolated
gonna happen.
on his island. Can't get his. And this one-trick chamber defense attempt from not just G2, but several teams.
What if
hinges
what if
so
a champs
heavily
who
on
just
that
got
one
the
carry
band
and
back
through.
together?
Maybe Bay's been doing
What's
great.
Jonah P up to?
And this is where we're going to need to see it from Valen.
Who was
That
saying that
Harbor
recently?
utility
Someone was
coming
trying to
through
sell me
for
on
the
this
retake is
recently.
going to be
Shia,
critical to
probably.
G2
They would
picking
not
up
be
this
any
pistol
better
round.
with Jonah.
They've been struggling so much on these
Jonah's form
pistols
recently
so
has been
far in
ass, but
play.
even if
They
he
need
went
this
back
one
to
back.
playing well,
Cova get breached. Bonnie already making his way up.
what are they going to play? Like double
Taking care of
initiator
quick.
pumps all the time?
Now
Yeah.
the rest of G2 just
Oh.
blowing
There you go.
through
There
it.
we
No
go.
trouble at all.
You're pining for the old days.
I am.
Spaz caught by the recon too, and the
Oh
1v3. The swinging is
goodness,
good. And G2 can securely take that pistol.
Oh, is it
Simon
Shia
really
on
trying to
volley?
go for whatever
Icy and
players they
Jonathan.
thought
What about
might have been
this
on
is a
their
good point.
own on
What
the
about
outskirts
Icy?
there, but they were so quickly dealt
That'll
with.
fix the
Yeah,
roll.
wanting as well feels to try to fight
Yeah, no, that's
ahead
a
of
good
any of the
point.
retake
Get net
utility
back
that
in
would
as
come
well.
in,
Add
like
another
taking all
sentinel
this
to the
forward
team.
Space.
What's wrong with Icy? He was a duelist when he
Trying
played for G2.
Plant a bit for backside if possible.
Famously played amazingly for them.
Oh, Icy was a fucking legend on that team.
Melty.
Not going
Yeah, you never knew if you were going to get Icy or Melty. It was amazing.
TMV, you literally used to call him Melty whenever he played.
Yeah, because you never knew what you were going to get. Is he Icy or is he Melty? It was amazing.
I just can't believe that you're.
He's just right. There are just certain players that you want to see. That Taco Lear is another one for you, right? Like you just want to see them play. They're just interesting players. Icy is an interesting player.
Taco is not that interesting anymore.
Cyberbullying.
He's just good now. He's just like decently good.
It's just cyberbullying.
He doesn't. Taco doesn't choke horribly anymore.
That was from what range with a stinger?
But now with that mid space
Wait till
taken,
everyone
B
learns
might
about
still
this
be the
gun.
move.
Why are we just
that's
random
disgusting.
sending out a harbor wall on A, bro?
He's trying to take a lot of forward space.
That's a crime
To
on
be
the
fair,
side.
Valen's only just swapped to playing Harbor again.
I don't give a shit. That's a crime.
I don't give a shit. You must play perfectly your first time of
Not
playing.
perfectly. I don't need you to play perfectly. I just need you to not fucking waste the most
that that's been
important piece of
destroyed,
util on the entire map
potentially feign
for
that
no
creep up
fucking
that I didn't
reason.
want to go for
He knew he was
before.
going to die immediately. He knew he was going to die.
Right as the orb
Yo.
comes up, Nismo can still deal with it with a classic.
It's all right. This is a 2K.
2v3 now in Trent. Another
1K.
great proc on a recon.
Yeah, that was critical. That's
30
the
seconds.
outlaw
We
out
might
of the
actually
picture.
get a plan.
Is
With a
Batu
stinger?
still
You
interesting?
win?
No, Batu is
And now
mega
the best hope
interesting.
for
I want to
Nismo
watch
is-
every Batu game.
Get to that A site. Get a
W
plant,
Nismo.
just try to
W
get as many
restaurant owner.
orbs as you
W
can
family
this
man. He's about to get a plan.
But tomorrow, if you're
Yes,
biased
indeed.
against foot on the desk, I swear to God.
You won't be able to tell anyway because you're going to mute the desk.
Time to even get this down too.
You tell them to stop playing fucking copyrighted songs.
You got a hot hands, you got a curveball.
If you don't mute the desk, I'm going to sing Disney songs and get you demonetized. I'm going to get you a copyright strike by singing fucking...
I don't want to hear what
Maybe
you
they-
fucking have to say.
Heals
here.
himself kind of early. Shreds him. Doesn't kill him.
I'm here
Jog,
for a different
also
reason.
there.
I'll show
That's 2
you.
points of contact.
Let's go.
Jog still got the slide.
Here we go.
Though.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
he's
win.
chilling.
It's fine.
Well, 2 orbs. Nismo will.
That's not
They've-
good. I want M80 to win.
That's about all he could have hoped to get out of that.
Yeah, but M80 aren't going to champs. G2 You might as well fucking lock in with
With the
G2.
pistol, able to
The
capture
price of
the
the stream
bomb,
together
anti-eco,
viewership. Fucking
only
listening to these
able
two
get
fuckers
one
flirt.
kill.
Back and
Still an
forth.
uphill battle though. This has been a map.
No, I'm gonna be
where
longer
the
than
attackers have
muted. Well,
definitely
just
been
be
favored.
muted.
How many times throughout stage
Dude,
2
just-
have we seen a
guys, just
situation where
meet
the
up
team is
and
down
boil in
like
already.
10-2 and then they run it all the way back.
Just
like,
meet
with
up and
attack.
boil in.
That has happened multiple times. So they are not in an easy place to make this comeback happen. When I say comeback, of course they're only a couple rounds away, but you know, when you have to make up those couple rounds when it's on the tougher side, it's going to be a task for them, but they definitely have the skill to do it.
Yeah, perpetual uphill battle, but
The 4-player stack A.
more than comfortable in a place like that.
And not even with your
It's gonna
chamber
be
on the other
fights
side of the
for
map.
Rest of this tournament, eh? SP's either
I mean,
one
they've been
relegated to
doing a
that
lot of
non-rifle
stuff.
after
They did this in the
Bonnie's outlaw
pistol,
gamble.
didn't they?
He's still got that rifle up.
Push that.
And
I
everyone
feel
on
like I've
80 actually
seen a
still has
team do this
150. I'm
before.
impressed by
This exact
shots out
setup.
of the gun.
Was it
Still able
G2?
to Make this bonus decent.
No, they haven't played Breeze in a long time, right?
No, they
Yeah,
played it.
well,
They played it
no.
last.
Maybe they again.
Yeah, they played it recently, but
Down
they were playing the
cave,
Astra. So
M80.
it would have been a
Yeah,
different...
the 2 players that they have on this don't really feel
thing.
comfortable
But no, I
challenging.
don't hate it. You aggro,
Especially
then
with the
you
gun trade that
fold.
would come of it.
Yeah.
And have
And
So
then
instead
you
of
post
taking
your
aggro
chamber
fall
up.
off
I
is
think this
fine.
is fine.
Aggro fall off is
At least
No,
spirited.
your chamber is a
Most of it
TP.
is
fine.
You give
Previous
them the
round, they full
space.
pushed.
So
Previous round, they did it.
Where's
They
he
full
going?
pushed B. So I
He
don't
did.
know
He
the
did
full
good.
push.
He did see him.
Baby
Oh,
Bay
geez.
backing out, immediately taken out. This door gap is just owned by Bonnie so far, and now Jogamo trying to meet it solo. The relay bolt can slow in time for Valen to get here and throw up this tide too. So it's a double obfuscation they'll have
walkout.
to peek through. Oh, but M80's totally fine with that. They can use that to blossom out onto default as if it were just a cave
Oh,
take.
wow, it
They're
didn't
not
catch
ready for
him and they thought it
Jog,
was
though. Nismo
clear.
falls quick, the slide almost
Oh.
getting the reset.
This is Fury.
Now the Hunter's Fury on top
That's
of
good, that
default.
kill.
Trent
Oh my
finds
God.
Bonnie, and there's
Oh my God.
18 seconds to go.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Valen
Oh my
wins
God,
with a stinger
bonus.
too.
Oven needs to clear
They'll
that
get the
bit
plant
more, I
down at the
guess.
very least, but it's still a 2v3 for M80. Caillou holding
That could-
behind.
that's all.
Yeah.
Gets taken down
And
quick.
we needed to hold the angle
SPZ in the
again.
1v3 doesn't
Ah,
even
good
get
jump as well.
one.
Good jump.
Oh, they
And
lost so
G2
badly,
is
man.
sprinting uphill.
Oh no!
Meteor
Not even
just
with a baby bay
really
fumble.
loud.
Yeah,
in
no
front of
sound
him.
cue because it
Scared while
missed,
that
but
harbor
like,
wall
how
was
did
up.
it
They're trying
miss?
to
There was
take
a
their
like,
time to
tiny,
circle
tiny little
around it.
gap.
The utility clear to that corner on Jaw
That That is
wasn't
tough.
perfect. Feels like he can't be going 1-for-1 there. But crucially, you just see Trent immediately supplementing him with that Hunter's Fury. Connects onto the
kind of went 2 for
player.
1 as well because the Hunter's
Valen
Fury
wins
came
the
in right
games of
afterwards.
timing. It's just so many little things. Going right for G2, wrong for M80 at the same time.
I got us, boys. Don't worry.
Our nonchalant king today.
Trent is putting up some serious numbers right now.
Okay, Kaplan takes a timeout.
Did he? Nah, the button was pressed.
And that is
Did he rethink
Kaplan
it?
getting into the mix with
G2 going out? Nah, they'll win this. They'll win this. I got a feeling. Got a tingle. Yeah, it wasn't a bad plan by G2. 4-stack, get your chambers set up, fight them if they're there, fall back off. Do an A split. Even with Baby a bit of trolling. We got a slightly better timing on the harbor wall there. Creating the delay. M80, they just lack that kind of like initiative. They lack that kind of like timing of like, let's go. They kind of gave that harbor wall a lot of respect, it seemed. You know, when they're just slow walking across here. They have Phoenix all this round, they force.
Whatever you can fell on the way. Well, M80 can buy back into this now just with the light armors. So we'll see what Kaplan stratted coming into this. They'll leave Nismo.
Will they update the map pool in VCT?
Maybe
Apparently EMEA is already doing it, so I think it's going to be for playoffs of every region, if I had to guess. Warning shot. Why?
Has to be a little bit apprehensive that elbow isn't being controlled. Someone could have.
Why in the actual fuck is your one guy with the Phoenix alone? Let's start the round.
Join back up. Baby Bay not close. Trademark there instead. He's willing to play more for the door crunch now that Valen's made his way all the way through to the pillar.
Good on Abyss, or did they ban it? I cannot remember, I'll be honest with you.
But yeah, if there's anywhere where there's not a
But even if they were
now,
good, bad, I mean,
it is
that was during
just
kickoff, right? And in kickoff, they were pretty ass on
Fast lane
everything.
in to facilitate. Nismo with the run it back so that you get a free body if you go down. But Baby Bay.
The thing is, Breeze was their permaban, so
to
it can't be any worse,
make
can
sure
it?
that nobody actually gets that kill.
Ooh,
Nismo
nice.
still manages to find him before the ult runs dry, though.
Now, how can M80 set up in this post plant?
Oh, a great
Right
harbor
beyond
wall.
the wall, it's being thrown down, and the spam is perfect.
your chance
onto
of retaking,
Valen. Leaf
going down
on the flank,
rapidly.
spotted out. M80 are
Not a good
surrounded, but they
harbor
have
wall,
the
though, again.
numbers.
Leaf making the long haul now that
But you
lurk
gotta-
was spotted, and Jog trying to use that to take some extra
With Valen
space.
going down,
Will
you
do
really
it to get
can
at least
just
one. He's still somehow
start
alive. Now
falling
launching the
back,
overdrive
but
as
you
Leaf
can
makes
just
his way
chill,
in
you
against
don't have to
Soul.
fight backside.
Is Jog coming with a
Fine.
1v2 on 2 HP? Surely not, right? Surely not!
Yeah.
A well-warranted timeout. A well-called round from M80. A restabilization necessary.
Just a slow early round for a moment, right into the straight-up A hit, and it's Nismo stepping up for the team on the Phoenix. That last-second catch through the run it back. And the spam kill was perfect. And I like
Tough
that
one,
M80
Baby Bay just
does
kind of can't die there.
make that
Excomito,
decision
thanks for the
to
sub
fight
as
in
well.
front of the
If you're Baby Bay there, like, you know,
no hesitation.
it's a tough one.
They're up there as a team.
It's kind of crazy that a Phoenix can get from
Round
here
where they bought
to, you know,
down to
back here.
absolute nothing.
Yeah,
Now it's
money
G2's
now
economy in a
low.
little bit of danger. They have 2 players on 0. Crucial round 17.
That Hunter's
They
Fury
see where he was.
from the attacking side to help
Oh, they
facilitate.
did. They figured it out.
Reckoning too. M80's just dumping it all to make sure this economy is
3 people
trashed.
here,
And
though.
Bonnie, comfy, Trent, cornered, gets his
There's
own
no way.
What?
There's no fucking way.
Now
And
this is a
Caillou
better harbor wall.
All right.
Right
Lift on his
side here.
lonesome in an instant.
Flooding across. We
That
got
push
Magnetic
was
multiple
head.
so
people
good,
in.
and then one
Okay.
corner doesn't get checked, and it's toasted.
Wow.
G2 are right back in it.
That
Wasn't
is
even aiming
so
for this guy
brutal.
and
That's
killed him.
better to be lucky than good, but also you're Trent, so you're a top 10 player in the world. 2026, even if G2 aren't doing well globally, it doesn't matter. You're just one of the best initiators of all time. It's just that kind of
Yeah,
moment.
not even that big a deal.
That is crazy. I mean, it's criminal that he gets the second one there. It's just a guy tucked in elbow. Valen's there to help. Yeah, he
just
just
sprang through
swings
that one.
around his
Elbow wall,
face,
pretty good.
elbow, elbow. Yeah, that's just brutal.
Buy a fan.
Crazy.
Trent's like, it's always me. Yeah, buddy, it's always you.
There was so much momentum.
Buy a
for
fan, like
M80.
Bayern
The
Munich?
team were so hyped up.
Buy a
They switched to
phantom.
the attack side.
See how they got 5
double
phantoms on
doors,
this big
and
ass
the lead
breeze,
is
man?
slipping.
I thought you said Bayern.
Economy's totaled too.
Are you a Bayern fan?
Recon out.
I'd not be in Berlin.
Yeah, of course. Just trying with another one. Why not?
Oh my god, just give
Oh,
him
wait,
more.
hold on,
Bonnie
hold on.
Wait,
decided
actually,
to rip
you
the
gotta-
ultimates.
I'm just
These
gonna run
knee-jerk
him over.
ultimates are
Don't
like
push past the
flipping
wall.
rounds for
I'm sorry
milliseconds,
again,
and then
Val.
that's it.
Unless you kill Valent. Oh, I mean...
Did you look at that fucking wall he's put out as well, man?
But that
I
overdrive
mean, he
will
thinks
go
that this
down.
wall has
Valent tried to
infinite
swing
range.
off the timing of the Cypher ping, but is dealt with by Alvin instantaneously. And now it's a silent Jogma trying to work his way through B main. Wrap it all the way around, but this trip...
Like again, I hate to make this whole map about harbor walls, but I legit do think...
Ladder.
So he still finds Bonnie through the shoulder, and
Or you can
Caillou
get
will
half
have his
of it.
attention turned back just in time for Baby Bay to
Oh,
backstab
no.
as the Owl drone comes out.
Now you just
That
stick-
timing is
oh.
ridiculous, but Alvin catching Baby Bay on the run and not tracking
Nice.
the
Well
slide.
done.
Jog
Really well
once
played.
again.
The decision to
keeping
not
it
break
till
the trip there because he
perfect
knows that he
moment
dodged
to
the cam
finalize.
timing and elbow
We're
is
tied back
really
up.
smart from Joe Gall.
Clutches are going G2's way on this half. M80 was winning.
I think
all
they-
of those
I think
kind
it's
of
just been a long time
situations
since Valent
when
played
they were
Harbour.
playing defense. A round that would have flipped everything on this second half for M80. Had they won this eco, saved some of the guns over, they were that close.
Also, playing to Flood on an
Jogma
anti-eco.
rips it away.
Pretty questionable, I think.
Yeah.
And Kaplan is
Yeah, and I hate to make this...
frustrated and
Fucking hell,
very
man.
valid for feeling that way.
I hate to make this all
Knows
about
how
Harbor,
significant
but
that
like
round win
Trent's gonna
would
get
have
a
been
2K.
for
how
him.
it's not like just the harbor walls. It's like how you approach the round. Like Josh is bringing up a
now.
good point there, man.
Just playing like it's 0-0 again. Yeah.
There
but
is
still
no
that guy,
fucking
though.
way on God's
It's a
green
huge
earth
risk.
that is your
He was
setup.
pushed in front of that
I mean,
cove.
Walking
No
in
one can
front
run
of the
window form.
cove is
Trent can't
pretty
assist
fucking
him.
bold.
Just thinks he could TP in time.
And he
Well,
is
did he
just
think he could get into the
hard
corner
timing
so he'd
to-
cover by the box?
Maybe.
Wow, Nisso's
Oh,
the one
no.
that challenged that too.
Oh, no, the
You
whiff.
would think that you tried Bonnie on
Where's
the
the
other
smoke?
side of that, so
Whiff.
that leap gets thrown away, but
You're
Nismo just
ulting
did
in a
it.
fucking...
God,
This
and
guy's
just-
got
Trent just
fucking
counters
Magna
100 straight
8.
brings Nismo
3v5,
I mean,
Sovereign.
I thought he was getting
I
two.
mean, damn near
What happened
death,
to his
but
two?
he does have that heal.
Nismo survived on
Crazy
2 HP.
series of events over at B.
Yeah, they did find SPZ, so it is a 3v4, and M80 don't have as much cycling to get onto the site itself.
coming
So
back.
much comes down to this.
Valent's position's pretty
fast
nice.
lane,
You can
'cause
just
Nismo's Blaze
gamble
is also
Jogum over towards B and Valent
Yeah,
will
right.
hear
He
if they
doesn't even
rotate
have a
off.
wall. There's no smokes to cover anything up except for, yeah, this fast lane. They've got to go in with it right now, but Trent is in front of it.
God, he's
Oh, no.
so consistent on this.
Nope.
And he's still up. Jog's not. Slide tracked. Trent
Must
so
know he's
alone,
here.
but they're
Yeah,
taking
they
a lot
do
of time
know
to deal with him. I don't exactly like that, Trent! He was prepped to get
The
both, but he'll
jump
settle
is
for the
good.
one. Valen's still in the 1v2, though. Ways away.
How do they know he's flat?
Because
Did he
Because
break
he's
the trip?
fucking... Because he's giving him a massive beacon of where he is with this
Oh,
wall
wall.
again.
Pre-plant.
What is this? Who is this wall helping, bro?
No, you got to do the wiggly wall. If you're gonna add chaos into it, you got to do the
He
wiggly wall.
was 10 seconds ago. He readjusted his positioning,
Ooh,
going through
don't peek
tunnels
that.
so nearly with the catch.
Oh,
Peek
double
it
swing.
now.
Double swing
Peek
is
it now.
so good then.
Well
That double swing is
executed
so nice.
by M80. Relinquished to very few tools that round and
Team
still
usually get a stretch fidget toy. Yeah, I
able to
agree.
make some good work out of it. Maintaining
Little
that
squeeze.
lead.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
little
trying to
Brendo.
switch
You're
it.
just hoping Baby Bay presses the rendezvous button. a couple
What?
milliseconds
You're gonna make
earlier
it in my
for that kind of
likeness?
deal,
Yeah,
but even
Bren
still,
voodoo
IGT
doll.
Why?
did a good job of kind
What
of
did I do to you?
drying out
Oh,
the
you're
stock.
saying I need one.
You don't have much left,
I'm an
but
instigator. That's what I
double
do.
duelist plus the harbor, there is always a screen available. for you.
Sideshow is his fidget toy. I didn't need to read that out loud, but I did, and I also press push and
This one
talk.
has been coming up with the
Just,
impact kills
straight
on
up.
the attack round wins for M80.
Hold on, it's a
That
G2 stinger
jump
by
peek into the reswing on Leaf
win rate
was
plus 15.
bold, and he gets away with it. Really sick play.
Sliding from Jog again. It's beat by
Oh my
Nizzle, and
God,
he
we're
just
just
came
feeding the
straight
beast
through.
now, aren't
He's
we?
got a feeling.
Ooh.
Trent with
Wait,
the hot hands,
3v3.
able to
Never mind.
form
So,
out the rest
Cypher.
of that health pool, but Alvin able to find Baby Bay in the meantime, peeking out the door again, getting a
Go
little
to
too
truck
active.
down.
These
Cancels the
teams are
drone.
just so willing to fight each other at the extremities without giving up. Completely going
Trent's
at
kind of
it.
moving
Now he's
different
trying
right
to
now. I'm not
work
gonna
his
lie.
way
Why do I
back.
feel like he can do something with this stinger?
With the stinger at this range, what what could he accomplish? What could Leaf accomplish? It's all the way back, yo.
Never
There's
mind.
just no way, right?
He was trying to gamble it off of the snake bite, but he was just a
Goodbye.
tad bit late on that. I think G2 is just running out of things they can flowchart from. Yeah, nigh on impossible
G2
to win that kind of
is
thing.
that
And
Sunset
they
any good?
securely take 11-9. No ults in the immediate next, and
They
you can
played
definitely
it?
say
When was the
different for
last time they
G2,
played?
Looking it
so
up.
not even close to out of the woods yet, but M80 getting close to
Played it
finalizing this
versus
map
Lao.
pick there.
Nismo again is just
15,
that guy
13.
for M80 in this round, shutting down the aggressive
They
push,
played
gets the
double
spam kill
sentry.
through the
They
cove.
played chamber sage. With a
And then away from that,
scrum.
it felt like it was slipping away because somehow
Leaf
Babyface
Sage?
getting a pick in mid. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
and
Leaf
then
Sage
gets
is,
traded out. And it's all good. M80 are able to stabilize him. And look, if Nismo is going to be playing
Maybe they should
Phoenix
play double Julos.
this well, you can just see this team leaning into the meta look and really benefiting from it.
That's my
Early Harbor.
flash initiating goat, playing on the secondary.
Oh.
G2 double
My
hold up
God, man.
on
He
default,
thinks
but
he's
Baby
playing
with this
Astra.
tour de force.
Holy
Oh, this
shit.
out
Holy.
twice over, and Giacomo
Holy
managing
shit.
everything else. G2 have a blender this round, and it doesn't take more than 2 ultis.
Fair enough.
They've got stuff
I mean,
to
again,
spare going into the next.
Is that
my
good
God, that
hobble?
looked crazy
No.
from Baby Bay.
But
The second
Baby
shot
Bay
looked
bails them out.
nuts.
A turn.
M80 on that super fast split exec into A are just denied by a
Now M80
G2
take it down?
commit to full anchoring
Ooh,
this site.
nice.
Oh my god!
Look at that.
The fast pull-out time is crazy!
That's so cold. And then you see G2, like, this is the party they want to have. Like, they want that specific space to be able to play off of contact. No more, no less.
Does the guy casting with Wyatt sound like I don't know who that is? He sounds like a bit like sounds a bit like Doug, but like tuned up. You know, the pitch of Doug has just gone up. My coach just had a bad series. People were freaking out. Yeah, but it was a really bad series. Like, it was a really bad series.
Has been so solid to get somebody else in.
Yeah, I mean, in this stage too, there hasn't been one player from G2 stepping up massively individually in critical games to get them over to the finish line, to drop big kill games like this. But Trent is here doing it for them today. This round could be everything. Could break the M80 economy, could theoretically get G2 to match point.
Blocking fire.
Giving Nismo the orb as opposed to Caillou, the Hunter's Fury, but now that Phoenix is one away from his run it back too, and yeah, on 25s with the rifles, you'd love to have that extra life in your pocket this round. We've already drawn down to 21 after the return fire, so G2
Okay, pretty static from G2.
now.
The wall in mid. They haven't really used that Viper wall too much on defense, I don't think.
Patience from M80.
So it lets you rotate.
Have to be.
They haven't used it as
These
like a
sidelines,
mid
though,
aggro
without
tool.
the op,
that much.
that chamber is going to be happy to try to hard hold. And they are ready for that exchange. Forces Baby Bay to just take the safe approach, get out and play for the anchored setup.
No Viper's Pit either. Again, pretty passive, but they are starting to explore elbow now.
Here's that round the
Starting to
world,
figure
give
out where it
Nismo the
is.
other orb so they can execute into this A side.
Why does he not have
The
wall?
execution immediately
use
just
that?
spammed down by 2. I do not care. Alvin winning
But when has
on
he
the
used
lurk war
that?
against Trent, and now ready for Jog to come
Oh,
back into the
Jesus.
wire. Doesn't even wait for him to proc it. 2 alone from this Cypher. As M80 comfortably take an A site that's still fully occupied. Again, the snakebite is late just in time for Caillou to be okay, but Leaf, that gun is doing a lot more for him this
Now,
time.
what are we doing
G2
over fighting?
have the
How
iron
the fuck
curtain
have
that
they
they're
won
using
this?
to fully
What
switch
the
away
fuck?
from
Is
this.
Alvin's
Alvin
come back.
to play hero mode.
Yeah,
He's
House
already
has
done
come back
too much
like
this round.
House is on fire.
Yeah.
He's
How
got
is
his
that
2
happening?
kills in mid and the house is on fire. It's burnt down.
Everything.
How did Leaf get the 2 freebies?
That's just random walling at 130.
Isolated somehow to Alvin and flank fights.
Yeah, I forgot there.
And it still slips out of the grasp of M80. They can't afford to lose that round. You know Kaplan is just livid right now. The awareness from Alvin there is so good. But Leaf just pushes through. He's on 20
What?
HP and he doesn't get traded out. It looked like someone was
Nismo's
staring
just looking at him?
They're just not expecting
Nismo's
him
just
to be
waving
disturbed.
hello?
Oh, bro, when
right
fucking
past the
Taco
wall,
Leah
but
tried to reload his gun in the
ridiculous.
other
I can't
game, I was
believe
losing
G2
my
get
shit.
away with that.
Instead of swapping to his
3
second.
versus 5.
And now that buy's truly trounced.
M80
Now
next
they're
to
going back
nothing
into
on
the
weaponry.
setup
The
that
duels
mulched
have
them before.
a guard. Oh my god. I mean, well, it doesn't mean, you know, not the Vandal, not the Guardian. It's
Okay.
actually just going to be the Sheriff for Kai to
Not
get
this
the
time.
opening, and Valen is exposed and caught.
And who else with that hero rifle? Who else to try to do something with it?
And again, the
Reckoning
Harbor
also
play,
to
not
double
good.
down on this plant just to waste some time, but even still, G2's not fully in yet. Now they'll throw the Hunter's Fury in too, but Giacomo is still surfing with this overdrive, trying to get tracked back. All M80 can do is play keep away, and the spike is still not down.
no.
Giacomo's overdrive
Gonna
is
lose
still
him
not
now.
expired, and he's still killing, but Bonnie on the outskirts! They steal it!
How are they just... Oh, that's nice from Bonnie.
Banner axe!
God, oh
But
my
it's
god, we're up to 12.
Okay.
Bonnie who comes
Holy
up with
shit.
4!
Some of these
to
final
get
rounds
M80 to
have
game
been
point.
crazy. They've been very entertaining back
That
and
is
forth, just people getting random
Ridiculous
fucking kills.
from
on them.
M80 across the board for Bonnie to close out. How does Caillou just
God,
run out
for
and
car,
spring
God,
this
for
over
car,
the
God, for
baby
car,
on the
God, for
box?
car,
He's
God,
doing
God,
trust
God,
feelings as well. But then you have Valen just being caught in front of the
You gonna bring
wall.
that out on your next cast?
And from there,
Bro was saying
M80,
poo over
no
there.
Gotta hit it
rebound.
on the
They
glass.
have to press up, get
Sorry?
close on those
Ka,
choke
ka,
points
ka,
around
ka.
yellow, play right up next to the Reckoning that they just let loose. Try to choke G2
your
out,
boy,
not
baby
give them
boy
the space
there.
to get back in, and then
Little
when they
whiffy.
do, they are just surrounded. Bonnie flanking across the pyramids. Now it's Josh RT forced into this timeout. G2 won what felt like the most important
Watching
round of
Pacific?
the game.
Probably
the round
not.
that
'cause
should
I've
have
watched
gotten them
this.
to 12.
Josh, you're streaming in a
They
YouTube
put
short format.
No? What do you mean?
Never mind. Never
What?
mind. Never
What?
mind. Nope,
I mean, you
I've misinterpreted a critical message.
You absolutely can do that.
I've misinterpreted a critical message.
What was the message?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It said, Saito is YouTube short streaming. I need more bullets. He's just talking like it. You were like vocal stimming,
Okay.
like you were
I was
baiting like
vocal stimming?
money on TikTok.
Oh, right. Like
That's
I
what they
was
meant
being
by
an
it.
NPC streamer?
I thought that you had figured out some incredible niche YouTube tech.
No, but you can. You absolutely can.
Yeah, they do it for VCT.
M80
Oh my
team
God.
Yeah, yeah.
on the point
I mean,
today.
My
if you
guys,
want
I found
to,
my
you
niche.
can
I found my
Taste of
fucking niche.
victory. This would be their
You can
first
stream to
Brent,
like...
you're already
you
on
can
it on
do
VCT
if you
America.
want
Wait,
to.
I know I'm.
Teams
Yeah, I know.
wins.
I know. I just be making faces too. I just forget about it, to be honest.
Oh,
don't
I
even
completely
consider
forget about it. I completely forget.
So
I
close
don't
they
even
can
consider it.
taste
I treat it like
We
it's
said that
They
pick
have come this
ass.
close against this
Yeah.
core before.
Why
Bring
is
your
it?
butt
Where
More
first.
is TP?
mistakes. Nismo
Why is he
again
running
gets
behind
his
the
before
pyramid? You're
falling.
playing
Oh,
King.
now on a streak already, just
Um,
trying to make his way through the entirety of the pyramid.
There's no
Double
good-
curveball, just
oh,
sets out
TP.
Baby Bay with the spray
If you're trying to
through,
anchor
and then
on
the
it.
double down. He gets
Oh,
the
that's
head on
good
out after the
turn.
mag goes.
Wait.
Takes it to a 3v2.
way.
He's still
Wait,
kicking.
wait, they're
He's
going
still
to
looking for
OT.
another leaf. He's got his
Wait, they're
back
going
on
to
the
OT.
doors. SPZ.
Oh,
Don't you
man.
challenge this, Buck. There you go. Still against the 2, and Giacomo with the
1v3,
dash
big
back.
1v3.
Plenty of fuel in the tank. Fast lane available. Slide free
There's
2.
no way.
No way he could target this.
Only 9
And
bullets.
sure
Audio
enough,
bait. Oh,
And two.
oh, Jorgs played that perfectly.
we'll take it the distance and then some.
Well.
Here on M80's pick.
Baby Bay and Trent have been outrageous in this game. It
Lucky.
really is the Baby Bay revenge tour today. He is determined to show that last game.
Must we do this? Can you have a word?
I think you
Can you have a word with people in
America.
America? Must we always do that for OT?
And he's just trying to move
What
on
is-
from last
what
week.
just
And
happened?
yeah, he has. This is a ridiculous
I just zoomed in,
performance.
zoomed out really quick.
Yeah, that thing
Up
that
to the
they
head under
do.
to get to the second.
Must they?
That
Yes,
is
it's quite disorientating.
the critical kill of the round. That determines everything it feels like, right?
I think it's supposed to be like stimulation for the children.
What a play.
Staying a little whimsical about
Are
it.
you a child?
Overtime
Back on the attack
BTW.
now. Trent's been sitting at this
And the
28
music
mark.
as well.
He's really due for this 30 before Baby Bay fully catches up to him. But now with M80
The
feeling
children
What am I
love
meant to be
successfully
feeling
comfortable
from
in the
this
retake game with
music?
no immediate ult cycle that helped them get so
hype,
far. But
excitement.
Yeah, but
Oh
I'm
my
not.
God, we're
That's the
going
thing.
to
I want to
overtime.
feel
had to just go back to
tension.
convention. Put these double duelists up the cave, cause some intimidation, make sure doors properly watched.
What do you want then?
Do better,
What-
Jeej.
Give me some
you
fucking
want,
Minecraft cave sounds. I don't know.
This comp M80 are going to be fighting for A main a
I mean,
lot.
that is tense. That's tense.
That is one of the best aspects of it, that you're just so good at brawling in those enclosed spaces. It's what made 100 Thieves so convincing on this map, to the extent that everyone has followed their lead with the agents that are being played
Here's
here.
the trap. Cancel it, Trent.
Nismo just playing
Good
preventative.
comms.
Double flashes, but Bonnie's got his back. SPZ in the 1v1 here. Maybe they were feeling the fire early. Nismo
Okay.
challenging.
You gonna trade that?
He got his. He got his.
Oh, wow.
Rest
That's
of M80 has to scope their way in. Bonnie's just got to carve his way through, and he can't get
He
more
has
than one
absolutely
down.
bounced back
And this defense is just falling apart.
Bonnie knows that had to have been his moment. He has to make the aggro play there when the team is already down numbers. He was so close to coming up on that second kill. But it doesn't come to fruition, and it's put Alvin and Caillou in a horrific position. One of them spotted out, leaping away. Wrap! There's just no way.
Yeah.
Caillou's had some sick plays in this game, but zero chance here.
Revealing area.
Like, oil up if Foot goes top 4. If they win it, I will.
That is not even... that's M80 really not being as opportunistic as what got them the 12 that they have.
I mean, it feels like
Sniffing
Baby
that blood
like
in the water,
there,
like
right?
Baby
He's
Bay
been in a
shooting
lot of
through the
these
door
spots
on
where it's like,
nobody,
oh, he's
can't
fucked
even
it. Like there, but then he
that
actually
is-
ends up
you are,
fine.
Like, Baby's asking to get
Holding mouse
taken
one.
down by SPZ here. Like,
It's somehow Baby Bay is going to pass Trent in kills.
yeah,
Potentially
he's
by the
gonna
time
beat
this
him,
game is
dude.
over. It is possible. Well, actually, Trent got one. He's really trying to retain that lead and get to the third. Respect, but I'm just crazy. How many first kills has Baby Bay gotten in this game? I mean,
Everyone
mentioned
on
at the
M80
beginning,
is
that
negative,
a
yeah.
statistical outlier for him. His numbers haven't been great this stage, but his first kill to first death has been outrageous.
G2 have
He's been doing
17
that
more
and
kills
for
than
the team
M80.
today.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Everyone on M80 is
now
negative.
back on the attack, here's Baby Bay,
Oh
another
my
one!
god, wait, Baby Bay activated.
Speak it into existence!
Endless.
Vengeance.
And Trent, with the Owl Drone fully pushing the rest of the crowd back, M80 feel that they have to dig into this door, especially when the tide is going to go down.
Oh, I need to see Valen just stop
That
the
doesn't
round.
mean
using
Valen's
his
gone
elbow.
anywhere. Now the tide comes sucks him out. Storm Surge gives Joe the swing, and Bonnie's alone. Suddenly so's the rest of M80, trying to cut their way through harder, but Jaw can
By
sit
time,
back,
we're in the anchor
recline,
spot right
take
now.
the space, and let the rest of G2 circle the boat
Oh,
until
you're joking.
M80's
It's fine for this
mincemeat.
Well,
SPZ
unlucky.
alone after it all, and not for much longer.
Was it deserved? Yeah, on an individual level, I
Is
think
Trent
so.
the Rihanna
but,
of Americas?
Didn't exactly fill me with confidence. Is Valen shouting across the stage at them?
Tough either way. Oh man, that is tough, isn't it? Hey, watch unsuccessful. Yeah. It is tough. How many kills for a Baby kill pred? Oh. Sunset? I mean, he just kind of popped off.
It's pretty unfortunate that we heard
What will people
Kaplan
take
earlier
as an
be
over and
like,
under? So what did he
"My
get in the
God,
last
we're
one?
trading like gods," and then you watch that
Just
clip
got
of Baby Bay
27, but
mopping
it did go
everybody up, and
OT.
their coordination just fell off a cliff.
No, we're not saying 25.
The
gonna
spacing is
set
too
it
wide.
at-
They're not double swinging properly. Just offering so
I think people
many
will still want to
opportunities
take the under. People will want to take the under, I think. Let's go 16 and a half. Baby Bay over under.
I do love the caster troll if he's good, but is he this good? When someone's in an unwinnable spot.
What are the games tomorrow? Sen 2G? I mean, I probably won't stay up for Crew Fluke Show. The RX Sharper is a good game. That's a good game. And the first game to determine champs grand finalist. T1 Nongshim. I mean, actually, that's pretty good games. Yeah, so probably miss the Pacific games tomorrow. Watch EMEA. Watch a bit of Sen. And get up on Friday. Watch this. It might be our Envy, not bad either. Onside full sense. Or watch MIBR Envy, probably. Fury EG. Yeah, I might skip that. Envy win is the champs. If Envy win, then there is a chance. I will grant you. If they can beat MIBR, I would start to believe that there is at least a little slither of hope. But for a Foot and Vitality win, that would be good for Foot. If Foot and Vitality win, then they're pretty much guaranteed, I think. They wouldn't be guaranteed to go to champs yet, but it would be getting there. Yeah, at this point, by the way, I am a full Vitality fan. Sorry, Enterprise people, but
On match point, you call a timeout.
How bad
to
was
then win the
C9?
next 3. What do you tell the team to be able to close this out?
pretty bad.
To just keep on believing the process that we've been doing this whole time, and like I've been trying to instill confidence in them in the pregame that they are the best team. I know the recent results aren't the best, but it's just when we're all like doing our thing and believing and trusting each other to do the right plays and everything, and even if it goes wrong, we're just unstoppable. So that plus a few tactical advice here and there, and you know they got it.
Well, here's to believing. Here's to one more. Good luck.
That was a hell of a close first map on Breeze, but it seems like the team trusted in Josh's process, at least when it came to Trent and Baby Bay in that overtime. It looked like G2 were out of this game, but those two's individual performance brings them back into it massively.
Yeah, Trent steals the show with the 30 bomb there, playing consistently great throughout. But I think Baby Bay had sort of bookend performances in this first map, where the first half he goes, I think 14-7, absolutely tearing it up. Then the start of the second half, a slight drought for him, but as soon as he got that operator in his hands, there was nothing M80 could do about him.
And this is just a side that you know this side of G2 is going to be the most comfortable on. We talked about how good their post plans are, and part of the reason why we mentioned that is because of that Astra that they were playing in before. But what you're able to do with the Harbor as well was great. They look better, and it feels like it's something that fits the meta a lot more. This is the G2 that can beat anybody, and that upsets every single team that thinks they stand a chance against them.
Yeah, and the consistent there, even if you're changing the smokes, is Trent on this Sova. The utility value, getting multiple utility kills, and also just anchoring on that A site in particular was incredibly impressive. Like, usually as the Sova player, you might like play for some spam, or you play for a shock dart on the planter, you wait for your team and you do the retake together. No, he was just fragging out.
Yeah, it was an incredible day from him already, and even in their earlier match that they lost against Fury, it was a Trent day there as well. Just such a consistent player for this G2 squad. But Dan, you mentioned that second half, the change up to this Harbor comp. This is half where Bebe was struggling to produce opening picks, but they were still able to win out in the late rounds with these retakes.
And we've been seeing how important Baby Bay is as a win condition when he's finding those openings on the defense. I think he was a key part of that success for the post plans later on. This gave all that space for G2 to take early on and then to get even more. This is a team that likes fighting for that space, and it was an M80 that, even though they tried to do in a few rounds around this area, they were just not ready for the fights. On top of that, compared to what you had before, you had the Harbor wall, you had the Harbor util that you're able to combine with some of the earlier plays that Jaggerman was doing. I just think this is exactly what you need from G2.
Yeah, it really was a great day from them on this closeout, but what a tight match it was overall. I think that M80 made you believe in a lot of these moments, especially with some of their own big individual plays. This is an M80 to me, Chrissy, that looked way more confident than in their loss to Envy to start.
Absolutely, and you can see it there, like first kill 16-10, favoring M80 even in the loss. I think their first half was so strong for them on the defense, primarily because of the forward fighting that they were doing. There were multiple rounds where Bonnie was fighting up into either B main or A main, holding on to the spike, and it took G2 2.5 centuries to clear him out.
They lost so many rounds of time.
Yeah,
there.
I think 3 rounds where maybe it wasn't perfectly lost on time, but like they had no chance because it was so late into the round, primarily because they were just getting sort of like broken in certain areas. They kept trying to go for these split hits through mid and through the mains, and if M80 would fight one side, they were just claiming the spike and winning the round.
M80 in an interesting position though now. We go into map 2 of this series, which is Sunset. This is a map that they haven't really played in Challenger, so another one where we're expecting some kind of new look from this M80 squad.
Is a big question mark here, especially because we just saw Nismo play the Phoenix. We were looking at the last time that he was playing Phoenix, it was 2021. It's been forever since then. I mean, again, on that Breeze, you expected to see him on the Chaos, and now I'm wondering if they're going to bring something different or something similar to what we just saw on the second map. They need to stay alive. It feels like they had everything to close it out. It was an 8-4.
Yeah, it really was. Well, M80, their chances here in VCT Americas lie on this map. Let's see if they have something cooked up and take a listen to Kaplan.
Kaplan, I mean, that was such a close first map in the series. I mean, heartbreaker for the fans. How are you feeling about that, and how are you approaching this map number 2?
Honestly, feeling great. We sounded a lot better, and I think we played with a lot more comfort, confidence, and energy on stage than our first map last time. And it'd be more bittersweet if we didn't like every map in this veto, but I think we're fine to lose a map and win in 3. It's no issue. Happy to play Sunset, happy to play Lotus, so yeah.
Well, good luck. Here's to 2 more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good mentality from Kaplan as always, but it's not just surprises from M80. We also had the comp change we were talking about from G2 on map 1. They've been juggling around their identity a lot. What are we expecting on Sunset from G2?
Well, what G2 have been running on this map is Leaf on the Sage, and I, for one, hope they get away from it. I think that when Leaf is forced to play this Sage, it absolutely neuters his ability to have major impact in the server. And okay, yeah, if Baby Bay and Trent are doing what they did back on Breeze, maybe you don't need him to do that, but I would very much like to see G2 shifted around. I don't think that the Sage has had super high impact for him. I think even the utility as well has been
righto. What the channel, watch some ads. What the fuck are they doing clowning about back there? They're gonna play the game or what? I was not watching these China VODs. Well, not right now, no. Did any of you watch my video about the problems with Valorant and how we need to completely change the meta away from these? So was it a good take? Do we need less of these agents? Or was it a mild take? What was it? 135. Holy. So I do think we just have reached that point. I did, but not gonna lie, I'd listened to it whilst cooking and didn't pay any attention. That's absolutely fine as long as I get the view. And I hope, you know, you watched an ad. But basically the whole point was, I think we've reached the stage of Valorant where if you are like we've reached the stage of Valorant, one where, you know, the game is kind of settled down. A decent amount of people who've watched Valorant now or into the esport or into the game are probably people who have been around the game, you know, prior. Maybe that's not true in all regions, but I would suspect for maybe outside of China and certain growing markets, that's true for most of the world. And so, at this point, if you've been a long-standing player / fan of the game, like if you are a ranked player a lot, essentially what you've known for most of the time is, of course, Reyna dominating, and now Clove dominating, right? And you will have seen these agents just a fuck ton for a while. And if you watch Pro, you will have seen Omen, Sova, Cypher for, again, a majority of the time.
Each team is only allowed to play each character once per series, so it becomes strategic which character you choose when.
Haven't they started doing that in League? Problem with that is, just don't think there's enough. I think that might be viable in the future if there's enough agents. It also does bring down the level of quality of play, but it might make it more interesting. That's them to start the game, I know. It's been a fucking while, hasn't it? I like, that is, and at the end of the day,
Confidence can definitely still persist.
one of those things where
I mean, I could have told you what
the level of play goes down.
Nismo back
Do
on
people
that
care that much about that?
So far this week, and I am so
Or would people rather
Double Initiator is
watch
so
different
out
shit?
of the meta, but M80 do not care. Much like G2, they don't want to play to the meta here. They want to play
It would
to
very much
comfort.
change the game.
In G2's case, that's
And the way
a
you
lot
scrim
of
as well
baby
would
chamber
change
for M80.
drastically.
It's Nismo on KO, his most played agent historically, almost
Okay, we're playing
4,000
the
rounds on
Sage
it across
Chamber
his
again.
career.
Comfortably the best in the world on it, most would say. Leaf on this Sage, though, for that secondary Senti. Doing already some great work in the pistol to waste some time as the spike starts ticking.
G2 are so good on these B-side post-blast, attack or defense.
See, because I think the truth, you know, I was thinking about this as well. That I think we've honestly been giving duelist players and Senti players too hard of a time. This is something else I realized. That we give like, you know, Aspas or Kang shit for they can't play Yoru, or we give, you know, certain duelists they can't play Neon.
One of those guns that looks
right?
better with him
But you think about it for controllers or recon players.
You want to try it yourself, and then you're terrible with it.
You don't have to learn shit.
Jaw is just always able to get.
You know, and we've seen it with some this year, like, I mean, like Val and there. They aren't very good at Harbor.
Seriously good team play.
Right? Like, they're not good at Harbor. Some of them have learned Harbor and got good at it. But, you know, there's a lot out there that aren't.
We've seen G2 earlier.
Like, recon players, you just play the same fucking 2, 3, like, you play, play 2 agents your whole career, basically. And then every so often, you know, you might flip onto a Sky like Trent here. Which you've probably played a decent amount of because it's been in the game forever as well.
To let G2 in, pretty conventional, pretty good, but M80 Stack is here to meet it, and Baby Bay shots are not landing! Nismo catching Valid on the TP back attempt, and down to 14 HP against Leaf 73, still has the heal for himself too. This still should be so G2's, but round ain't over.
Have to learn new darts at once every year long. But you know what I mean? Like, we haven't, like, it's something I'd never really considered before, but it's so true, right? That these players, like, if you're a recon player, you literally
against the Spectre, Leaf can just run around.
You don't have to do shit.
There's no way he should be able to win this.
Yeah, breathe on Nismo when he dies. And any piece of util,
now he has a chance
Nismo
because he
has
just
a hell
bought
of a lot
Guardian.
this round, gives
Never
away
buy
his
a
position
Guardian.
early on, so Leaf, process of elimination into
You also
one
play Teo.
area,
Okay, you had to learn
spray.
Teo for a brief minute as well.
For Nismo to get though, it would be the Guardian.
Yeah, Teo isn't the most complex agent in the world.
And
But I do think that it's kind of interesting. It gives away his position. I mean, he doesn't have much time. Guppy, thanks for the 28 months.
With this weapon.
Just wanted to let you know that
Leaf
I've
on the
been
stairs
watching
and
you
the
for
knife
4
already being
years
given
now,
away.
subbed for 2,
Leaf
and
is
thank
keen
you
to
so
the
much for
position,
being
and
a
Nismo is running
constant
short
in my
on
life,
time.
no
Has
matter
to make
how
his way
rough
back
it
here
got.
too. Yeah, it is toasted.
No problem, Guppy.
Still though,
I'm hoping things are
close as
good.
it can get to winning
And
back
even
that
if they're not,
anti-eco early on from M80, despite not
well, I was
going
gonna do the Fnatic thing and say things can always get worse, but no.
They'll be happy to come away with all of
It only
that
takes
damage.
one day
It's
to
going
change
put
your life.
G2 in a fairly uncomfortable economic position. There's going to be multiple players buying down super low.
That's that that stubbornness just wearing through. Like G2, there's a certain point in that fight in which it's just not worth it to keep trying to extend.
Nade the corner.
The
Yeah, he
one-way
could have
and just
naded the corner.
start playing
Possibly,
close
but
around it, but they
the
choke
time was
back in
getting a
so
bit
late,
low.
and it
He
leads to a
kind of
1v1
panicked,
as
I think,
opposed
a
to
little
a
bit with
2.
the time.
Still, pressure alleviated. They are just fine, and now got 4 Phantoms to call their own for this round. Just a quick rush up top, and no patience needed for this one. They want to
protecting him.
just scope out their
Top
territory and
mid
mark it.
Despite going a lone market, not fully sure about that
Given
one.
a good stage to work with, and Bonnie on the follow-up. Now the slide to reset, but stuck on a bit of an island.
Oh,
Baby
no.
again! Where is this man's aim gone between maps? Still, M80 have the retake to do. Fallon ahead of this, Bird to help him out, facilitate, and Fallon gets the first on SPZ, trading of damage. Second Bird to get him to space again!
The same strat.
Bro.
You're kidding!
Bro. Run it back again.
And
Exactly the same.
who else but Valen and Trent in the 1 versus 2? Valen
Oh,
isolated.
no. Even with a
Valen
baby
actually
bait jig, a
So
whiff, they
quick
still
to
win.
react to
Yeah.
Nismo peeking around the corner.
Mid split 72 times. Simply end it.
G2 switch the pace, go for that super fast B split through top mid where you're just hitting it through main, market, etc. And I thought M80 had a decent response when you have
don't
Bonnie
really
backside
love
with one of his
all of the
teammates just
decisions here, to be
playing
honest.
off that relay bolt to fight back into Boba. It was
Triple
looking
stack going
pretty
this
good.
way. The 1-1-3. I don't hate the 1-1-3, but surely the 3 has to have the spike. That has massive danger if this goes wrong.
So just getting ahead.
Like if there's someone here who just fights Trent, you just insta lose.
Just keep on running and gunning. G2
What do you want? At least 2
flying
here.
free as long as M80 will let him. And a one-way once again, well taken by SPZ, but the gun diff leading to G2 still finding first
So that's the
blood.
thing. There's multiple ways you can do this. You can just send the neon as a 1 here if you want.
Piss
Not
more
always
high
the
like
biggest
this.
fan of.
Question of how heavily you want to commit to even
I've seen teams do a 0-2-3.
Because, yeah, Nismo is now ISO'd thanks to that slow orb. And this is pretty piecemeal for the remainder. G2 very
I think
securely
if you've got neon
able to
ult,
make
you
this
can do like a
4-0
1.
in every
1-3-1.
universe,
Do you
right?
think
Okay,
Marder's most
okay, good
played
head tap.
agent
Now the
in the
triple
past
swing in off the
90
slide.
days?
That's got good momentum, and Alvin and Bonnie
Oh
both
no,
get
we're going
theirs.
back to gold
I
lob.
They
seriously
go
curse
down
this
though. It's a crossfight. Look at this
Come
crossfight.
Yeah, they can't win.
Alvin's on 1. There you go. Trent, yeah, better. Maybe
that's not
they
good.
will land the shot needed. Okay, still a goose egg for
Okay.
M80, but
All good.
they never fail to keep
All
it
good.
exciting.
What's Matter's most played agent?
Unfortunately, the damage at this point, that's just not going to be of enough significance. The G2 economy is already super strong. It's about getting
You're not gonna
rounds
say
on
how.
the board for M80.
But there has been a ton of breeze played.
Against the G2 who have Jogamo going off. This has been the map where he's put up the best performances he's had so far in Stage 2. Now, again, I think back to
It is
their
Harbor.
opening match against 100 Thieves. The
Wow,
one
that's
map they won
crazy.
in that series, it was Sunset, and it was by virtue of
It's
Jaw
actually
dropping 31
insane.
kills.
In EMEA,
Baby Bay there with 25 as well.
there was 5 maps of breeze played. 5.
It's funny, G2, like,
Across the
the
entirety
hero
of Stage
moments
2.
aren't what make them, but they are what bring them to that next
And they've done all of their playing.
Just any of these players having the ceiling to absolutely blister through this.
M80 you don't want to give up backside.
They don't
try to
have
play around
backside,
that
and they
trip.
wall
That
themselves
stairs,
off
Baby
market
Bay.
well.
Crucial pickup onto SPZ. No smokes now for the retake. Caillou
They'll just
exposed.
fight as a
Have to be
team.
quick with it at this point in M80. They see the writing on the wall. G2
this
understand they
one-
can slightly
this one might
scale
be
it.
tough.
Make a mountain out
Bro,
of that
it's-
molehill. Jogamo feeling free enough to go for the slide.
M80 could not
That's
have been
for
doing all
scouting
that.
primarily, and he still gets the kill on his
Like, that's
lonesome.
just not going to happen.
A comfortable 5-0 now
Right?
for G2 as their eco and ult cycling
Right?
look to carry them through the remainder of the half
Right?
already.
Right?
Another 3-piece pickup for Jaw. Feels like he's stat padding in a round like that, and it was not an anti-eco. That was a straight-up gun round. G2 just make it look effortless with the textbook execute of this composition. Going through B, walling off market. And it was ultimately a non-factor that they don't even get backside B control.
Kaplan doing a little Frost impression.
So you had Baby Bay patrolling. You picked up that kill on the rotating SPZ in mid. That's something that Baby Bay
Can't wait
has
for
been
Mada
great
to be on
this map,
controller for
actually.
champs.
He's had some really good timings for being able to catch
Sometimes I
rotators.
do overwrite my own rules if I think
Lords
it's
has
stupid.
definitely been
What if
impactful on
we
Sunset.
split through mid again?
In much better form today than he was against Furia.
Ah, but this time they have 2 people watching and the trip.
It definitely feels like he wants to.
Insane
prove
drone
that
tech.
was just a one-off performance for him.
Bros in the stratosphere.
Yeah, the stars are aligned for G2 to go right back to business as usual, just
Those,
on a mild Cinderella run.
that used to be a banned piece of tech.
Did it?
I was talking
What?
to an I was talking to an admin about it recently.
Bonnie
They were
ready
saying that it
for
used to be a
hero
banned piece of
overdrive
tech,
if
but
need be.
people would do it,
It's a
and
market take
they
to start. Only 2 deep.
didn't want to roll back
The
rounds
rest of them
because of
follow
it.
suit. Alvin,
And so it
like,
eventually
into
just
contact,
became
and now
like
throwing the ult. Doesn't
a
get punished for it. His job is too
decriminalized
busy
piece
running,
of
and now
banned.
he's
Why the
given
fuck
away
would that ever
on
be
his own.
banned?
Still slides through Bonnie. Now throwing that
Because
ulti out to
they
trade
didn't
away, and
like
somebody's got to
people
deal with him and quick.
just using
Fast
the-
lane,
Going
keeping
up
that
into a weird
reset.
area,
Now
using
both
how
hit
the
by the
drone
recon
works.
bolt. Bonnie's got all the intel, but not all the frags. Baby Bay on his own, but after
Okay.
flash, forced to run back to that spike. M80 can clean up enough to get on the board.
I've
What
liked what
is
I've been
are
seeing
those
from
ice
Bonnie
packs on his
this
neck?
map.
What?
His fight timings have been
It's a
really
heat
good.
pack, I think.
Heat pack on his neck?
Multiple times over
Yeah, I saw
towards
it in the
B,
last
towards
game.
Bo, but he's
Yeah, I
understood
think
how to
it's a
shut
heat
down the attackers when they're going for the split execs. The last round, sadly, the good work he did, it couldn't be capitalized off of, but here M80 are able to come in on time to support and get their first round on the board.
Come on, Bonnie. Come on.
You see Bonnie, who's, I mean, outside of the game,
Oh,
just
Jesus. They lost a
such a
round.
reserved,
Up
so
tech.
quiet, so humble, and he's always ready to get his team fired.
Lose a round, we take a tech. Fuck it, remove Fade and Sova now. Honestly though, what would happen? What would happen if you removed Fade and Sova from the game? Everyone just plays Sky, I guess. Dodge. You removed all initiators from the game. Apart from Breach. I did send Sideshow.
Best Neon, every statistical category he was #1 in during the playoffs.
Tour de force getting used by Baby Bay just to have that extra bit of
Holy, what a cook.
economic stoppage. Jogamo is
Actually,
in Narnia. In
he's
seconds
in the
with this overdrive. It's already
spawn.
about to go, and Alvin just deals with it. Okay, sure. And now
That's
we can get
crazy
the
though.
round.
Like,
What a cook is
Guy
interesting
on
up
the
until
widest
your
of
Neon just...
swings.
no, I mean the
Leaf
idea
is
was
trying to
what?
make
Like
up
you
for the
make it
lost
for like an
player
A
by
split, and
going
you
for
are
a
actually going to
hero
be the
play
whole time.
himself all the way into
But
market.
what if our
Yeah,
Neon
What if
didn't
he
just
just
run
walked
at them
instead?
and
Well, I think-
just stayed
Puts
alive
him on
and
an
played
island
time?
as well.
Yeah.
This is a good cut time.
Isn't the idea that they were like rushing to
Swings it though.
reinforce
That's
A?
good
It would have been
protocol,
like out of
buddy.
position.
Here we go,
Proud
baby
of you.
boy.
It's on Baby Bay. Slide already used to scope him out. Now it's Mizmo to take him. This is the M80 you want to see. Fully in form.
Go on, Nismo.
As
Go
the
on, Nismo.
Bulldoze Rototiller their way down the site. Valen's the only one left, and counter spray will get you far, but not against 3. M80 make it 2.
G2 on this attack side love to send Jaw on these crazy missions, like
That was an
way
adventure,
deep down
dog,
the
a
line.
quest.
Yeah, all the way through mid into spawn on this one. Tons
Yeah, I
of
think
those deep
Jorg's
splits
probably
through
just afford
B.
to just chill there, to be honest. He's kind of already done his job, and the longer
Maybe
he
get the catch,
lives,
then they're just so
right,
fast
the
onto
longer
this
that he
retake
lives back
together.
here, is the longer that it takes them to
Everyone's so
re-clear
good
him
at tracking
and just
through
gives you
smoke.
free
Remember last year
time.
when no one could do that, and then everyone in Tier 1 and 2 can do it now this year? Crazy. You just cannot safely you cannot safely spray through a
It's
smoke.
kind of
when
a
you don't
cook
have
Is
the
that
round.
their second time out?
M80 got punished for that so
No, they just had a tech.
Oh, it was the tech pause. Yeah.
Chill out, little bro. Agent bans would force teams to scrim twice as much. I don't think they'd be scrimming twice as much. I don't think there'd be enough hours in the day. Well, there might be enough hours in the day, but you wouldn't be able to live. I do think the idea of you can only play each agent once, that does add a real layer of complexity to the agent select and the map bans, right? Like that adds a gigantic layer of complexity to the
North America, and it
agent
seems
and
like they
map
try to
bans
want
if
to
you did
step
that.
back into that box that they were willingly able to provide. It's a big box, it's a spacious box, it's a unique box, but it's still one that can get read out. And it feels like G2 are starting to understand the character. Because they
Best
spent
of
all those
fives would
weeks
be
scrimming
wild.
against Sad,
Best of
Nightblood,
fives would be
Division 1,
wild.
FlyQuest,
The
teams
problem
that
is in a
know
best of
and
five,
have
it
been
might
learning
actually be
for months
useful to
out of
just
the
like
scene,
intermap.
specifically M80.
You know, like just pick pick agents that you're not gonna pick on any other map. Just pick like 5
So
bad
if the
agents and
character
just in
remains,
one.
then
That might be the only issue.
G2 has to do is just, you know, execute.
But it'd be funny if you won that.
I'm gonna work back towards this A side. Have to wait out those early 0 points, recons, etc. that M80 can throw out. And use the timings after that to actually go for some of this space.
I hate when people fake A pressure and don't do anything off it. There's almost always going to be someone watching it, bro. There's almost always going to be someone
by
there
that point,
watching.
G2's already turned tail, and they're
Maybe
gunning it
brings
down
a
this
little
market
bit of
off
a
to help the dog in the
rotate over,
wall. Such good sustain that Leaf is able to provide. It's immediately burned away by Bonnie, though, but he's not going to
Yeah,
stick
we're
around.
already
He's going to go
playing
for
pretty
that
passive. They're trying to
take
flip
aim on the
back in.
space itself. Caillou, Hunter's
How
Fury
ABT
from
does. The map's
downtown, able to
select-based.
catch Leaf
They go into a
on the
raffle and
rundown,
pick
so
up
that's a lot of
3
forward
maps.
space
No
taken
team
up, but with
chooses
Bonnie
what
falling
gets played.
downstairs, he's super vulnerable. You've got to stay farther back, and Alvin on his
I don't
lonesome
think teams would
for
be
a couple
happy with
crucial
that.
seconds.
No,
Every step he
think-
takes is just so
I
damn
think
risky
having-
with this regrowth going. Everyone's going to be kitted to take him on, and the double available. Alvin doesn't land a single bullet, and everyone from G2 can turn their attention to their own. Caillou now facing an army of Village before Nismo can even tackle it, and he doesn't even see who gets him. It's one of the only guys about as old as he is. Baby Bay number 3, Nismo number 1 now. A true battle of unks. I think Trey himself said that, didn't he? Coming into this match. Knows the old heads. I mean, these guys have been in the game for centuries. Last time, specifically, Baby Bay and Nismo faced off was back in February 2022. And that was with FaZe Flya, Ghost Koala Noob, Brock, and John QT. That's like today's fantasy squad, dude.
That is kind of crazy.
Like, even on that round loss, it feels like M80 are making good proactive decisions. Like, I like the fight back sight. I like the Hunter's Fury that's coming through to help Alvin and Bonnie, but they're not able to sync up, play together, get kills.
Look how scattered these top mid splits they are.
disconnected and
That's the
falling
thing.
apart.
That's
Right
the thing
idea, but
about
the
playing the Sage
execution
Chamber
is
comp.
not
Like,
there
if
for
you are gonna
M80.
play this comp, you simply must
As always
early
these
on in the
sunset
half
attacks, it is
show them
typically
a top
very
mid
patient
split,
G2,
pray that it
who will
works, and just get them
occasionally
worried about it
throw
the
in the
whole time.
massive pace
As soon
shift,
as they stop
exploit
being worried
mid lane
about
coming
that the whole
around.
time and just having 2 people like Permo watching up here,
hunt down
it just
SBC, who's
opens
on
up
the run
so
towards
much
site, and
else
if
on
he
the map.
commits
Right
to
now
backside,
B
he's
main
gonna
is
need
free.
help.
Now A is only has one
Nismo,
person on
great
it.
flash timing to catch Jog on the ISO.
Ooh.
That's the Nismo we've been looking for. Catches his own for good measure, too. And now the
Get an exit or
remaining 3
not?
caught in
Is
the
it
elbow.
real then?
Knife confirms them as
Why
well.
is
This is a
there no
Nismo
smoke? Oh.
KO masterclass, but with the rest of the crowd cleared, potential for G2 to go for another bowl over.
Get ult over
M80
ult.
have the cross ready, but not the wrap back prepped for. Caillou's got to turn his back to it, and M80 have to fully commit to
Crazy
this.
call.
M80 just a little bit too eager to attempt to close out the round and giving G2 an opening, and you never want to do that, but Alvin has shut them down. What
Okay,
a sick
fucking
three-piece
plus 10 points of
control
aura for spraying in the middle of that one. Spraying
Beautifully
down
done
now.
from Alvin,
After
who has
2
had
plays down.
standout moment after standout moment today. Couldn't come up in the last round, but makes up for it immediately.
And yeah, to start that out though, hearing the dash, understanding that little bit of space that you can pounce on. A miracle Nismo made it all the way back there.
With the mid 3-piece Corgi spray, it's crazy.
Those two fucking
Bro, really, that's
dapping,
wild.
standing up, dapping each other up the whole time. Everyone else
Just
is
cackling like a little
chill.
gremlin after too. Job's not finished yet, bro. But M80, they're still willing to like backstep as they catch this aggression, right? They think that momentum is going to be too much for them to bear if they
Yeah,
stick.
I mean, I need to
same
see Leaf
spot.
use this res.
They're going
Leafu.
to take the horns of this charging
Time
bull
to
and
res,
just
brother.
wait until the treads die out. But
Hey,
G2,
baby
they
has
wanna just
contacted
roll it
up on
over.
A.
They want to find the stack, death ball it, keep on treading through.
Doesn't have his TP now, of course.
Nismo one away
Still
from the smoke
going.
command.
He's got some
Alvin
decent
one
A
away from
space
the neural
already,
theft. You
just
have so
doing
many
nothing.
ways
So they're
if you
just gonna come
find
back to it.
one member of G2 lacking right now
Oh,
that
just
you can
wasted
engage
a
yourself
Baron
immediately
rifle.
back in the round. That tempo control is immediately yours.
Just slowly working their way back to Baby Bay, who's been Lately inserted towards elbow, retaining the space so the team can go for the exec. Love that TP to give Baby Bay the information, but it's Bonnie on the defense who opens it up by denying the Neon counterpart.
And then Spaz finding the cross, Leaf having to choke up on the barrier, and it works! Bonnie doesn't check for it, and with everyone else turning aside from that LOS, the res gets off for free. Baby Bay taking care of the rest of Spaz's HP as well, and Nismo on a crumb is the only one that's left against the two!
I love that from G2. They just group up, realize which players they can isolate, pick off one by one. Oh my god, Jaw is right up here. This timing is crazy. There is just no way.
There's no way.
What? You are joking.
There's no shot. He was too fast on
How
timing.
has he lived this round?
There's just no way.
There's no way.
This round?
He's
But I mean, he also has.
Ridiculous.
never
No way
still
he's checking
does.
for this at any point, right? Okay, we're
That's
solid.
crazy.
He's like, what?
Yeah, every single one of us right now, my guy.
That is bizarre.
That's really funny.
Yeah, that
my
interaction
God.
is
What?
a rare one, man. Wow. Nismo once again gets micrometers away from the clutch.
Did you not hear him before though?
Bizarre, but I mean, beyond
That's what I
that
was
though.
thinking.
I mean, we take those. How did you get
We
there?
sure do.
The disbelief. I mean, ridiculous. Regardless of that, though, that was a great G2 round.
So it's an anagram?
Oh shit, we're gonna have. Fucking 2 a.m. again, bro. Why does my internet always fail at 2 a.m.? You'll have to bear with me. Bear with me for like 5 minutes. I don't know why. Yes, you are. It's not just you, right? You'll have to bear with me on a lower bit rate for just like. For literally 5 minutes.
This team has to be
As soon as we hit 2 a.m.,
able to
it
find
will
the
be
devil in
fine.
the details. Otherwise, those
But
demons are
until
gonna keep
2
going
a.m.,
down.
it won't be fine. So I just had to delay the
G2
bit rate.
much quicker
No, I was
pace
dropping
in this
frames.
opening round, ignoring mid entirely, working up towards A. Sold out by the
But
0 point
it will
temporarily.
be
is
fine.
a great tool
It
for
must be like the internet provider just decides.
keeping that Neon at
Fuck
a
it.
reasonable pace.
Bring him down.
What a time!
But then it goes
There's
back
something
up. Like
about
once we
Nismo with
go
the
past 2
Guardian.
a.m.,
It's just his
maybe
gun.
they do like some sort of, I don't know, testing at 2 a.m. or something.
Maintaining
I don't know.
support after
Maybe.
noise is cut. And the drone as well.
Deep
Yeah,
camera.
that would be the go button for them to hightail it.
Why the fuck does Trent have a Guardian when
And with this
Jogamo's
inability for M80 to
3,500 in the
really
bank?
get punished because they're not going beyond the barriers. G2's freezes just ultimately feel like a coin flip a lot of the time here.
Saving for a
Slower
really
from lead
important
back is
op
huge.
next
So's the
round.
barrier.
You
That null command
understand.
right
Oh no, I know that
that
you
is
would know
great
about
timing by Leaf to make sure
robbing
that this
people
site
when you
is still
could
kitted
give.
out.
I
And yet,
Walling
Nismo just
Market
keeps
is
on
way
bragging.
better than Walling
Here he
City.
goes. That body
Yeah.
down, well guarded for the
they
time
still
being.
win
Trent
anyway.
finding both on the creep up. He should not be doing that on his own. And Leaf confirming his own 2 after taking care of Caillou. It's yet again a G2 round out of nowhere.
Let me see if I can.
I love that they
put the
saved
rate
the
on.
wall in that instance to use it for backside, expecting that flood to come through.
Seems
Null
fine.
command gets
Gonna
used,
try and come back
reasonable
to
to
kinda
use it,
normal
but
bit rate.
ultimately all for naught. It takes them a while to have to deal with that wall. They don't all have
Okay.
rifles and guardians. It's awkward,
looks
right?
okay for
And by
now.
that time, G2 are just able to set up to fight together backside.
Oh yeah,
B.
what did I set Baby Bay
I
at?
feel like a broken record, but every time we've watched them on
What did I
this
say,
map,
Matt?
in that area of it, they are so good at
16 and a
fighting
half.
off of each other. The fundamentals there are just so
I mean, yeah, that's
strong.
not coming in. I need M8. I thought M80 would put a bit more of a fight, to be honest.
3 rounds on their defense. So they want to make an aggressive adjustment by pushing all the way down mid. G2 want to respond. Jogamo wants to respond.
Can't find the right aggressing tool too. Instead, it's all to get Leaf in on the slow invade. 1 for 1, but that gets rid of a lot of Nismo's kit in the early stages, left to just that fragment after it's all said and done. And G2, meanwhile, they've been poking both bears on A and B site, seeing how far they can make their way in. And Baby Bay, oh, you've danced wonderfully here, man. Bonnie's ready for it. There's a decent space to gain. It's walked instead.
Why
refragged 4v3.
Take the site.
Yeah, what if we just held the space on site and all came back to B?
G2 know that they can just contact in
I'll
towards
still probably fucking win this, to be honest. They do have Neon. You should win this.
Bonnie's going to clean up. Bonnie's going to clean up with this ult.
Come through market.
What about Joel?
Spike planted for him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
On that ultimate. After Bonnie takes down Valen to start,
No, it's
Trent
all
has
good.
to stay
It's all
close.
good.
He's already been revealed. Now that fragment can get used.
Come on,
Overdrive
Bonnie.
out from Bonnie.
Come on, Bonnie.
Instantly cleared away. And Jogamo can only get the one before anything else can get said or done. It is another 4-8 half, Wyatt, the other way around for M80's defense.
Great round from Bonnie. M80, they make...
That's not good. That's looking like me out there. Am I a Baby Bay believer? Not really. I mean, I think it's unfortunate. Again, though, when they dropped Jonah, I mean, you really could have... Who could they have picked up realistically? Who was like a good duelist in America who they could have realistically picked up? Seven. They could have got 7. 7 have been the right option. No good America's players. Demon 1? Demon 1 probably would have been okay, but they would have been somewhat easy. I mean, he basically just played Koala? Koala, I think, would suit more what they're actually missing. I think if you're looking at like what do you want from a G2 duelist, right? What roles do we want? Like, because Joe already is kind of the crazy guy, right? So Joe, you've already got kind of the crazy thing. I think you want someone who can op, and is maybe a little bit more cerebral, right? So Demon 1 would fit that pretty well. Koala, I think, would fit that pretty well.
And Trent and Josh, this is like a flashback.
Koala is maybe,
sure.
you know, a bit more
I
dialed
think
up
this is
than
a chance for
Demon
them
1.
to get some redemption from back in the day. You know, we took their tier 1 spot, but we're here to show them why we took it and feeling really confident. So I think it's just going to be like in the past, we beat them, make it easy, and yeah.
Why couldn't they get Demon 1? The Kiko's the easy choice, yeah, but fucking NRG were probably already there. Something with his contract? Try to steal Sato from Lev. That would have been bold. I mean, it would have been good, but it would have been bold. The thing that you say about like contract stuff is
a 9-round
why
comeback
then was
to keep
Demon
this
1 able
series
to play
going, to
on
go to Lotus, which is an
C9
amazing
and
map for
NB?
both of these teams. It would be fireworks if they're able to take us there, but what a mountain to climb it is for them. It would begin with a pistol round. So far in this series, G2 are ahead 2-1 in those. And Jaws pushed all the way out of A. M80 are getting pinched this early into the round.
Bonnie with the first again. And this is a classic market pinch that M80's going for on these pistols. G2 with the active chase down. M80's no stranger to this strat either. Willing to play police for the backside, which is actually where they'll end up planting too. Early relay bolt out from Bonnie just to play for time, and that's going to let Jaw go in for free and get the one. Bonnie overwhelmed after the refrag, and it leads it down to just 2 M80 members left. Barrier also forces the isolated site, so Alvin now relatively on his own until SPZ loops back. Now they're together, and they'll frag out.
Wait, it's not over. I thought it was over.
It's a pistol
Okay, well,
taken by
actually back in
M80.
it.
That is one step
kind
towards
of,
stable.
kind of the world's most horrible.
It can't be
smokes there for them to
understated
try to
how
get out of,
badly
yeah.
they needed that, and their faces, the reactions sell that reality. M80 are still in the map. All begins with a beautiful opening
interesting
from
role.
Bonnie, but when you're watching G2 just play strong fundamental Valorant, set up a good retake, playing around Leaf's wall, it looks like it's over.
That was M80 smoke on the right. So it's M80 smoke here, and then G2 kind of
But you've just
slightly
gotten
missed the smoke
another
on the spike.
moment where Alvin is involved in a crucial part of a round, getting the crucial kills. He has been really impressive today.
No stinger buy from G2 this time on the anti-eco. I'll respect it at least a little bit harder as the smoke is tossed up to top mid early. It's clear M80 want to start conditioning this nice and early, especially with how strong the knife is up
Oh no,
there.
yeah, the M80 smoke was good.
Really sculpting this space, but no connection off of it, and Valen has
Was
a
it?
great backstab.
I mean, that's
Killing
not
Cisco.
good.
That's disgusting.
The double tap headshot from the Classic.
Goldie taking B main.
Back-to-back rounds. We are getting.
You don't want to have 3 people here. Oh
pushing
my god, bro, he
all the way
cannot hit
out
a
of the
shot.
map's extremities before we even hit the minute mark.
Yeah, Alvin is already getting
go through all of his
really
regen
hard pressed
shields.
by these 2 creeps up. Now he'll get fully
Did I tell you
sandwiched.
by
At
the-
least one on the way
Did I
down.
tell you guys,
13
by the way,
HP
that
left,
B
make
came with
something
me to
out of
blue?
it, and he will.
I mean, yeah, in that situation,
No.
honestly, one feels
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, that's a miracle.
He is getting suffocated by G2.
Chaga's already in spawn. G2 about to follow that stack
I
back.
got her a different
I may
hotel
have the right response
Oh,
though.
there's
They
no
so
way.
put
that
the
I could
site
co-stream.
planted
Oh
for
my
both,
God.
full
No
fucking way.
control of,
There's
still have
just no
paranoia.
fucking way.
Spaz to be able to be thrown out.
Why?
Chog already kind of whittled down here, and
What's
the lack
wrong
of
with
bullets,
you?
I don't know the answer.
it becomes a
I don't
little
know the answer. I
less
was gonna
What's
strong.
wrong
Of
with
course,
you,
that's
bro?
when Baby Bay steps into the picture
I mean,
with
when
this bulldog
when
and starts
Brent
causing
joked
some
before
chaos,
about
surely,
us two
right?
fucking
And Trent's doing a
fucking
good distraction
essentially.
dance here.
I mean,
They
why
gotta
is
get
it
to the
true?
spike,
Why are you
and
making it
ultimately,
true?
Yeah, they'll just play for some bodies, which
You'd rather be spending it with me
Almost all of
than
them.
fucking your wife.
And this
still,
hotel is much
SPZ will
nicer
die
than the one that
despite,
she's
so,
in.
I mean, especially with not buying those stingers, I'm pretty happy with that round.
Yeah, that is a massive
crazy.
W
She's
for
got an
G2
old
that they're able to
rundown
deal
hotel,
that much
no
damage.
breakfast, miles out of the city.
There's no way.
I mean, he would have been in a position
Okay,
to
but
have a
there are
reasonable
reasons.
bonus
There are
buy
reasons.
put together.
But it's all true.
Just getting shot down by classics.
The
G2 just
hotel that
letting some
EMEA got me,
solid aim from
like,
multiple
that
different
they
players
paid
there.
for,
Starts with
had
Valen,
bad internet.
ends with Trent, and now M80.
So you changed
have
it?
full buy into this with
So I
zero
changed it.
cash
I went
reserves.
to a hotel
Again,
with
just on a
good
must-win
internet,
round.
but we kept the
Pressure
old
is never
hotel,
easing up.
and she's staying in that one.
Trent just spraying through, able to find one
See.
before Bonnie tracks it down. Realized that with that first bit of spray, he was likely to get punished.
So I did not buy her a
Goes for little
shitty
more on his way
hotel.
down. Spaz giving away the barrel, just let some shots fly as well. These players are staying very intuitive at the moment, aware of when they are in danger. But M80 in such a dangerous zone at the moment. Paranoia out.
Look, all I'll say is the one time I went to
G2, they
EMEA,
know that
they
M80 are
legit
just
put me
going
in
for
the
that noise cut
penthouse.
top mid. They read into it, they paranoia, they swing out.
That's because
It's
they're
just a
on the
one-for-one.
influencer budget.
So well read the whole way through. Jog ready for the pivot. Still enough time for M80 to do that if they want to, but with the barrier burned, A is definitely.
So what? You in like?
a little
So
more
is your
palatable.
wife in like a mini prison cell?
SPZ.
I wouldn't call it a
Kid's
mini
going,
prison
32
cell,
HP,
but it's
throw your
certainly a
body,
less
problem,
nice
boy.
hotel.
Oh, it's more than that. It's
Oh
Leaf
my
with
god, Leaf.
everybody.
Oh my god, Leaf.
That is a rough one, man.
Baby just sets up, taking the contact, draws all eyes, and Leaf gets the freest 3K imaginable. Perfect play from that duo.
I mean, I
anchoring
actually
the
don't.
site.
They're reclear
G2
of
really showing
again the top mid area.
some good awareness throughout that round.
A little
though.
bit tough, and it is difficult with this comp.
With the mid reclear into
Yeah,
the
I think
adjustment
we got
on
we
that
got a little
A
my bad
setup,
in the middle of
focusing
that.
2 out of the 3 players there. It's really
Did they
well
force?
done. It's got M80 onto an eco.
It did.
G2 in prime position to take a 4-round lead.
We stack on A.
That's 3-2.
Gonna push it.
really challenging this one-way smoke on A. The dog, too. They want to make sure that Alvin's taken care of. At least blocked out.
They fully pushed
Good
A.
stall. But you still only have 2 here to meet this threat against the pistols. It's fine. I appreciate how patiently M80 are still continuing to play this, seeing if they can bait anything out.
I like using the mates classic of your M80.
But they also, it's tough for Alvin to let go of this space because then you give away an orb and there's 3 players on G2 that are 1 away from the ulti.
This is a round where, honestly, M80's damage could be really important if they can collect a couple kills. And because they brought G2 down to just 2 players on the last one, their money is not good right now. They could try to keep a cap on it.
Holy waste of my time round.
Wow,
Uses
Bonnie's
ult.
actually using that overdrive. Wow. The timing for Alvin, but he's caught by Jogamo.
I don't know what
Just gonna
chance Bonnie
survive
sees
the
in this, but
Neon.
surely it's something, right? 3v5 push on the post plant. I mean, he's not even using this to fully rest Boba.
Yeah, it just results in G2 being
was
more
a
than
nothing
happy to
ultimate.
just give that site up, back off, wait, play for the retake. It gets the spike down, gets a little bit of money for the future, but
Yeah, all you have to do is just walk into. God, that took
yeah, that was
negative time.
the most effortless retake I have seen in my life.
Wow.
Puts Jaw up to 20
Tough.
kills on the board. This has been his best individual map, I would say. Best map is in
Baby
Sunset
Bay
has
kill?
been his best map in this stage.
I mean, M80 winning a pistol made it a little bit
It's definitely
closer.
been quality.
He's on 10. He needs, what, another 7? I mean, you're going to need a big round. You're going to need like a 4K round.
Opportunity
And honestly,
at
I think his
full
aim
bot
has
never
been
had a real bonus
too
round
shaky to
because
really
of the
get that.
damage that G2 did on that round 2 with the classics. That is continued to have influence over this half. It's continuing to apply economic pressure.
More
to
people at
M80
M80 qualifying for playoffs.
lead. And their backs are
Pepperidge
already
Farm
up
remembers.
against the wall.
Pepperidge
They're
Farm
down the
remembers
map.
when it
They're
was
in the
me.
lower bracket. Everything going against M80. They have to dig
Oh,
deep in a
exit.
round like this.
Let's listen into M80 this round, see if they can recover.
One more.
Oh.
One more.
Let's
Omen.
go, let's go, let's go.
Omen's here too. Wait.
I'm grabbing Orb.
Jumper was
out mid. Carry your tiles.
I'm only back call.
When you come back, carry back to get tiles.
Let's just go exit from elbow. It's fine, it's 3.
Okay, Omen's here. He has no blind.
Stick together. Alvin, take your time coming back. Can we just wait? I'm holding.
I'm on the smoke. Wait, spacing.
Going right.
I'm gonna TP out and y'all bait me, okay?
Peek me.
I'm soaking spawn.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fight. 3, 2, 1. I'm peeking.
It was just chamber. It could be tank.
Tripwire destroyed.
I'm blocking out. I'm on the short.
Two main. Flashing Elvin.
I'm sitting out. I'm sitting out.
Two still.
They're
The other
bingo.
guy's mid.
It's bingo.
Keep
They're
him.
all 3.
I'm going on this side. You don't see them?
They might go back
They
to
gave.
mid.
They're
see the
resetting.
cabbage
It was
going.
all 300%?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
They're gonna reset and come mid, I promise.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you have a flash after you
I'm
plant?
planting here. No flash.
Okay. I'm looking for one short. They want a short.
I'm gonna go Victor flank here.
Okay.
I smoking 5.
Again, Valen, I don't know what his smoke is on.
Flash spawn. 2. They're dogging. I'm breaking this. They're about to come out.
In the smoke.
I'm on my short still.
Oh, the spike.
I'm on this way.
What's
TP'd
that?
out. I'm only tank. One tank.
Nice.
Good try.
Nice try. All good.
Now, am
Honestly,
I
like a masterful
Luka
round
Delulu, or
from
why the
G2,
hell
the
was
way they're
Caillou
able to
holding short for
dissect
9 years while his team was scaling up elbow? After they'd called, we exec with 3,
Yeah.
and then the other guy called spacing.
Yeah. They literally said it's fine with 3. And then he just kept holding it. Yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Are they not listening to each other?
Not listening to each other. I would think not.
No. Hmm. Sag.
Yeah. Remember when people had hope for this team?
Yeah, I remember. It was 2 weeks ago.
Hmm. Now they're dead.
Yeah, now they really are just dead.
That's
Josh
tough.
Trouty was laughing. It's over. Yeah. If he's not looking tense and a little bit frustrated,
in the VCT.
You're probably just getting
The
walked
turmoil
on.
internationally coming back. Missteps here regionally. That's never been the case with them. They have to go on a run in this lower bracket. They have to bounce back, and it looks like the beginning of that might
16.5
just be
seems high for the
coming
Baby
to
Bay bet,
fruition.
but he
It
was
feels
just
like
coming off
M80
27 or
giving
something.
Lots of
Rounds
opportunities
away
for G2 to
knocking out M80.
make counter plays in these
Early
rounds.
dog here. It's going to give away the presence, and Jogamo is going to chomp at the bit here. The Cyber Cage will stall them. But it looks like Alvin's going to duck out.
Like,
try
you
to
know
fade
that they're
away.
pushing B main right now.
Damage
Why
on
are
the way
three
in,
of
and
us
it's
Yeah, why
just
just
with the relay
squiddling
team.
twiddling our ass
Snell even
in
deeper.
tiles?
I don't know.
Overdrive.
You know that that's where the
Thrown
strong
in here
side
by
is and they're
Jog, but
pushing. You can take
it's
like
for
a
the tempo swap
ton
as
of
M80
space.
have the stack
They're
on
so
A site,
slow.
and everyone from G2 is going to have to pivot.
M80 have found the right moment to get in towards this site. Full 5-on-5 retake. Caillou with the Hunter's Fury. That could be of massive value, though. Right now, he is deep in the site. Looks like he wants to get out of there to set himself up in a better position. Look at Baby Bear. I mean, they know that Alvin is going to go for some kind of lurk timing. He is just patiently waiting it out.
Hunter's
Using
Fury.
his pin
There
already.
it is. Yeah, he stays on. Hunter's Fury back and early
Res?
here. Enough relief to be able to securely get that res. Bonnie puppy guarding it hard though, and so Baby Babe will take the fall for it. Now
nice.
sliding back to deal with Spawn. It's
Oh.
gotta be all
Oh,
Bonnie to
fuck,
deal
jump.
with this team in the 1v2 to get 5 for the round. Post
Wait, Bonnie's
res.
locked in.
Leaf guarding the defusal. Slide reset available, but he's got to deal with the double.
Oh, what a try,
Oh, it
man.
would have been so
God,
sick.
you just
It would have
wish
been
he
so
could do it
sick,
all.
bro.
Oh.
And Leaf still has time after it's all done to get the defuse.
How did Bestia win?
Match point.
Nice try, nice
6
try.
They got better
times
players?
over for G2.
Well,
Just a
what a sad
second
day to have
away, a
ours.
kill away from a star-making moment for
Bro, you didn't see
Bonnie.
the fucking first game today, some of the shit I was watching.
He has been putting his everything into this game
What,
today.
the first Americas game?
No, the first
The aim
Pacific
looked
game.
so snappy. He was
Oh.
so close.
Those are a different time.
Everything too. A
Just-
laundry list.
Oh,
just
I've been
diving
watching.
back
I
and
mean,
forth, gets
you
the
also didn't
slide
see
reset
fucking
after
Full
that
Sense
second
pick
to be able
Summit and then look like the
fade
most
out on the
lost
defuse. It's
lambs
just-
I've ever seen.
It's all him that round, and it's not enough.
It's heartbreaking. And it's G2 now
Fucking
on
Didn't they
match
do that
point.
recently?
Pick
as
Summit,
well?
put me on
you can't just
Yoru.
catch
He
someone
can't
in
play
mid while
Yoru.
M80 wanna get back
They
to
have
this
no
A
idea
site.
what
They
they're
need
doing
to
on the
win
map.
6 rounds
Yeah,
in a row to
almost
stay
get 13
alive
0'd on their own
G2's
map.
map picks. Stay
Holy.
alive in this series
I
and
thought
in the
I thought they'd
play-ins.
done that recently, where they picked
Yeah.
Summit.
They
and
did.
looked
They just
terrible
did it
at
again.
Nismo's trying to take point. He's been waiting
What
for
the
this
fuck?
moment. Smoke's going to go down, and he deals
nice,
with
Nismo.
Valen.
Again, the Guardian.
You still expect nothing less. G2 crunching at the space. Spaz just spamming that fast lane.
But hope still remains.
That's enough.
No, I'm afraid it's
No.
Let G2
Not even a
take
fool's
that
The
step
hope.
hope has
back,
died
let him
in
get
my
the plant
heart.
down.
The hope's died
I'm
in
gonna
my
complete the Lord of
Still
the Rings.
secure
bro.
economy, so they'll go for this no matter what. Hell, they've worked with
I can't
less
remember it.
and gained way
A
more.
fool's hope.
That'll proc out the overdrive and the neural theft here from M80, and that'll be enough to clear the crowd for sure.
Okay.
Four stays standing.
Sure.
I mean, there's ever a
They just
round
need
you
another
needed
5
to
of
win.
those.
Maybe that's the answer. Just run at them.
Sick opening came through from Nismo. Again, the Guardian taps have been there for him today. Valen is shut down.
Mixed up 2 Lord of the Rings references.
SPZ
Have
good
I?
timing on that spray.
When does he?
Things come up
When do they say a
for
fool's
M80 there,
hope?
Keeping it simple, going back to this A exec, but this time actually finding the openers.
So not after they
Couldn't
say
get
yet
success
hope
in the
still
full
remains.
retake situation.
Galadriel
That
says
time-
hope remains.
Wasn't something they ever had to deal with.
Who says a
With the
fool's
fake
hope?
comeback for the
Oh, that's
culture?
fucking
Five opportunities
I
for
could,
G2.
Comes deep.
I could see a
For the
little
culture.
fake.
Send
Little
Bro,
fake.
come
Come on,
via that
man.
Like a
paranoia.
13-10 kind of thing. I could see that.
Come
Look
on,
like
man.
That's
they
Gandalf.
elsewhere. They maybe want to go for this split towards B. Yeah, it looks like it. Valen 1 for 1.
Oh, nice, buddy.
Bonnie at least getting the trade after that trademark gets procced, and he'll take that space permanently here. Even the relay bully's
Baby
gonna
Bay?
dive into
The
Boba,
split
give it a go
right now,
against
find
Trenny.
it. I mean,
Instantly
Trent
meets
gets
that.
one
He's
baby
so
because it's the
ready.
best
No.
fucking
Rest
best
of
case
M80
scenario.
trying to use that as an excuse to press
Well,
on OP,
that's
but
gotta be the
Spike's been
map.
dropped in market, and G2's
feels
already
like
here to
it,
meet
yeah.
it. Trent's still chilling.
It
Geronimo's
does.
got the
Unless
kill.
the dog.
Alvin with the
Ooh.
potential
Oh,
here
he almost died to the dog. He almost died to the dog.
Stunning him though.
Dude, the dog would have been
sticking him
amazing.
into this.
Oh my
And
God,
Alvin
listen to the
expects
dog.
Trent not to double down on that same angle.
You have 50
The
seconds.
backstab imminent if it's not checked. But with enough time, with
It'd be
enough
an
freezing,
amazing
as
round
is
from Alvin
G2's
if he
classic,
hits the shot.
it becomes that 50-50, and Alvin gets it, but
Oh,
not the shot! And the explosive flip.
It's a sad
That
day.
is
I
sad.
mean, one of the tier 2 teams got to win.
True.
True.
But
Cloud9
it didn't make my
finishes
heart
the
feel
only
anything.
team to not make an international during the partnership era.
Damn, M80 getting fucking 2-0 to both the games.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. Very sad.
Jesus.
Okay, but also, I'll be rooting for Bestia next time because David's story is fucking
True.
awesome.
True. True.
Who do they play against? They play against
G2,
G2.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm definitely rooting for them. I get to do the G2 hate watch and root for David? Sign me up. Sign me up.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, goodbye.
And goodbye, everyone. I'll be back for the MEA tomorrow.